And live from our studios in Burr Ridge, Illinois, just outside of Chicago. Welcome in, everybody. It's Saturday night. You got me for Ultimate Autographs Live Breaks. You got me and my guy on my left. It's Dom Pellegrini, Joe Aguilar with you here. How you guys doing? Dom's doing good because look at the helmet we got on the table, baby. It's his guy. It's Brett Favre. Can't have it. It's already been taken. It's been won. Who won it last show?
Brett Favre.
Robbie and Ricky are still here.
That was Wesley in the 12 o'clock.
Wesley won it in the noon show. Is that sick? Another Brett Favre helmet. Dom, I saw, I think it was, you know how Facebook is. I mean, that can be toxic.
Everything's real.
Pardon?
Everything's real.
Everything's real on Facebook, including the food that people always take pictures of and show it on their Facebook page. Someone was complaining like, hey, what's with these helmets? Those guys don't even wear these kind of helmets. What's wrong with them? Dude, that's what makes them great. Yeah.
Rare.
I bet you if you asked Brett Favre, would you wear something like this? He'd probably say, dude. He'd say, bruh. Did he say bruh back in the day?
Brett Favre?
They were probably saying bruh back in the day. He'd say, yeah, I'd wear that sick helmet. There's Wesley. Stop showing off my helmet, bro.
Bruh.
Wesley, bruh, you might get like lots of offers. I mean, that is beautiful.
How about it?
Yeah, Wesley, there he is. Congratulations on winning that Favre helmet. Dang, baby. It's going to look better once you receive it, Wesley. Who's that authenticated by? Oh, I think it's Favre's own authenticator. Favre 4 on the back there, but we've seen the auto enough. It's a beauty. You can win more stuff like that. It's awesome, man. It is awesome. Wesley, congrats, man.
Congrats, Wes.
How you guys doing? We're good. We have a couple things to take care of before the show, as always. The dice roll. Then we're seeing what series we're chasing. Starting tomorrow, did the guys tell you? Did Ricky and Robbie tell you? Tomorrow starts our Advent, December 1st tomorrow. We're not going to do the chase. Well, we're doing the chase. The chase, though, is going to be an item off our Advent calendar. So we'll do the chase like we normally do starting tomorrow. And then at the end of the show, you'll get a goodie. Whoever wins the chase won't get you a cash, but it'll be, I don't know, probably a mini helmet or a jersey or a common Enchev glossy 8x10 signed. Ooh. I mean, that's worth at least 8 cents. I mean, you're going to love it.
Headliner worthy.
Right?
Headliner.
Dom, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. Happy Saturday. Hopefully you had a great Thanksgiving.
I did, thank you. I was home, family, and it was good. How about you?
Did well,
You didn't work here, did you?
No, I was at home. Thanksgiving for me is about football and just relaxing, and I did that. I watched football and I relaxed, so it was perfect. Hopefully everyone else had a great Thanksgiving, and we continue the fun this weekend in the break room.
Yeah,
hot start.
For the Bears, Thanksgiving came Friday. Yesterday, when we finally got, Dom, how long I've been saying, fire the dude. Fire him, fire him, fire him. Finally happened after that fiasco on Thanksgiving. Matt Eberflus, if you don't know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, there was no coming back. Watching it in live time, we're just watching the clock just tick, tick, tick.
Was that
and
painful?
You're like, ooh.
Even as a Packers fan, were you feeling a little ill?
I had the over for the game, so I needed the Bears to kick a field goal and go to overtime.
Now you're really feeling ill.
So I felt like a Bears fan. I was like, yo, call the timeout. Call the timeout. Let's go.
Let's go.
So, yes.
Let's kick it and go to OT.
As anchored as you were watching that game, so don't worry.
I was much happier yesterday, though, when we finally got the news about 11 a.m. Chicago time that he is out of here.
He gone.
So, he gone. Speaking of he gone, Dom's wearing his cool White Sox cap tonight.
I won't say cool.
It is good. The Sox, say what you want, and we have, and you have, but the colors are, the black and silver and the white is...
This is a defense mechanism.
Awesome.
For when I'm in public, people are like, oh, that poor guy, leave him alone. He's suffered enough. So it's just a defense mechanism.
Yeah, if you ever worried about your physical health being threatened, put on a White Sox cap. You're like, oh, we can't rob this guy.
Yeah.
We can't beat up this guy.
Yeah.
He's a White Sox fan.
He's a White Sox fan. Clearly has no money.
They'll probably give you money. They'll probably give you money.
If he's a White Sox fan, probably not the smartest, not the sharpest tool in the tool shed. So probably has no money, no job. So that's my whole plan.
There you go. Let's do the randomizer. What do you say with the 2 dice rule? Let's see what we got here. It's got to be a 6 or higher. That's been the rule forever. 6 or higher. What do we got? We've got 9. All right. We'll get Gordie Howe 9. We keep it to single digits. That works for me. 9 on the dice roll tonight for our breaks. I think it's all football in the room tonight.
Was Bobby Hall 9?
Bobby Hull was 9.
I can't believe he went with the wing instead of the Black Hawk.
I know. I know. I go both. I do both there. Bobby Hull actually wore 16 when he first came up in the league, and then he switched to 9.
Bob told me that.
I believe it.
Yeah. I could see Joe 30 years ago watching the Blackhawks Red Wings chanting Detroit sucks at the Chicago Stadium.
I was one of those guys.
Yeah.
I was one of those guys. What did I say? It's going to be 9 tonight on the randomizer. Then we got to do our chase, our last one for. Well, is this going to go past Christmas?
No, just before December. So we'll have a chase.
All right, so it'll be technically the last one of this year is what I was trying to get to, right?
Yes.
The last one of 2024.
Yeah, good call.
How about that? As a Green Bay collector, I'm jealous. That's wild card. There's Carol Daly. What's up, Carol? He goes, hey, Dom. Great Packer victory.
That's what made my Thanksgiving a little better. That was an awesome Thanksgiving, and that was just a nice little cherry on top.
There you go. Let's do the chase. Let's pull that up. Let me find the wheel.
What's up, Carol? My bestie in the break room, Carol
She a
Daly.
big Packer fan.
Mm-hmm.
There's our wheel. Let's give it a spin here. See what we're going to chase tonight.
9-3 6 seed. The Packers. The 9-3 6 seed.
Yeah. Yeah. I think 9-3 right now.
Yeah.
9-3. Another great year for the Pack. Practice squad. Say it, Dom.
Practice.
We're not talking diamonds. We're
Not the
talking
ball.
practice.
Not the jerseys. Practice squad.
Practice squad it is for the chase. Let's put that up on the screen. Practice squad. When we ask for the numbers for the practice squad in the chat, we put just PS, but we spell it out here for the screen here for the chase.
We're talking about practice.
Not talking diamonds, talking practice. Whoop whoop! Cheers! What's up, brother? What's up, John Gomez?
What up, John?
Hope all is well. Back at you, man. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thanksgiving weekend. They call it Thanksgiving weekend, right? Today's Saturday, yeah. And then tomorrow's December. Let's go. Who's got their Christmas lights up already?
Me.
You do?
Oh, yeah.
There you go. When'd you start?
Well, my mother, she started
All right.
before, even before Thanksgiving, she started. Probably no, she's one of those people, November 1st, she started.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, November 1st.
Oh, yeah. She's
Wow.
a big Christmas fan.
My wife says, when are you going to put the lights up? I'm like, well, the Bears don't play Sunday, so, I mean, it's not going to, like, we're waiting. You can't be, like, waiting for warm weather because we're done. Right? We have, like, a January Arctic chill going through Chicago right now. So I got to do it tomorrow. Do something to do productive.
There you go.
Right? No Bears.
Yeah, bye week. That's what the bye weeks are for.
They'll put up Christmas lights. Let's go.
That's right.
So we're going to do a hot start. Benjamin, who was in the chat, no, he was not. It was Wesley earlier to start the show was in the chat. We need our guy Benjamin Inman because Benjamin is going to win a authentic helmet.
2 of them.
Oh, it's a double.
Dub.
Benjamin. There you go. So Benjamin, just give us 2 box numbers. The hot start, 25 boxes. The guys pulled 2. I think it was the last show, right, Robbie? They pulled Jared Goff and Jamar Chase, who Dom correctly and very observantly noted that the Jamar Chase, who normally signs a little bigger signature on the Bengals helmet. It was he's got a good signature, especially for a younger guy.
Yeah, he always signed small, like he was writing his name on a check or a receipt. Well, he's due for a big payday, so maybe he's getting ready to sign a big check.
Right.
Yeah.
Got to get used to that big check that
Yes.
they give the golfers, after a tournament or something. There's Benjamin. 1-13, you got it, Ben? Is it Ben? Can we call you Ben, or do you prefer Benjamin? Benjamin.
All about the Benjamins.
That is all about the Benjamins. 1-13, thank you, Benjamin, for the hot start. 1-13. All right. So we'll go through 2. Let's do this. 2 through 12. We're going to slide Wesley's. Yeah, Wesley. It's Wesley who won the fire, right?
Yes.
Slide that to the back. Benjamin, baby. Benjamin, thank you for buying out the break. Let's see what you get. Hot start. If you don't know, they're all authentics. What's the difference between the authentics and the diamonds? These are just all guys who are off to a great start this season. So no past players. These are all guys currently in the league and crushing it so far through the first. What do we have? Week 12 now? Week 13?
Week 12, week 13.
right? Yeah. Barkley is still out there. Bijan Robinson, Terry McLaurin, Burrow, Watt, Darnold, Jettas, Allen, Bo Nix, Malik Neighbors. I've yet to see Malik Neighbors. You've been telling me that he's been in the room, not him, but the memorabilia. So we have Malik Neighbors, George Kittle, and Baker Mayfield. Some really fantastic stuff. So, Benjamin, let's go, baby. Congrats on the helmet you're going to get, because I'm sure they're going to be sick. This is box one. One out of 25. Thank you so much. Let's do a lot of breaking tonight. What do you say?
Let's do it. Some great names in that Hot Start series, obviously.
Fantastic. I'm guessing there are no Chicago Bears in this one. Well, Caleb Williams would be a great hit. Don't get me wrong. And DJ Moore. DJ's having a good year. Just the team stinks. But you know that happens. In Chicago, it happens a lot. Authentic helmet coming up for Benjamin Inman. What do we got for you, Benjamin? I see the card. I got the card.
What we got?
Yeah, it's a good one. Well, they're all good. How about Joe Mixon?
Ooh.
Start off your day, your night, the breaks. Joe Mixon here on the Texans. It's nice. There he is. From one Joe to another Joe. I love it. COA is Beckett on the back there. You see it. Again, they're all authentic helmets here called Hot Start. Joe Mixon, great pickup, great signing for the Texans. He has delivered. Joe Mixon, there you go, Benjamin. Hope you like that. Robbie Lopez,
Robbie.
he gone. See you, Robbie.
Take care. You know, the whole big thing, Joe, is like you don't sign running backs, you don't give them big money. Derrick Henry, free agent. Saquon Barkley, free agent.
Yeah.
Josh Jacobs, free agent. Joe Mixon. All four of them have been the best players on their offense this entire season.
Yeah, that's a great point, right? Yeah, you don't overpay for the running back. Well, those teams that did, and they're reaping the rewards.
Yeah, and all four of those teams likely going to the playoffs.
Yes, right?
So the running back might be back in the NFL. Good to see.
Boy, Saquon, man, we all knew he was good.
Yes.
Right, but he's had the knees and he had the injuries. But man, oh man, he's been unbelievable this year. Congrats, Benjamin. One more to go for you. Joe Mixon on the Texans.
Secondary headliner.
Officially AFC South hit. Yeah, he was a secondary headliner. They're all going to be headliners. It's kind of like the Diamonds, where like anything you get, even if it's a non-photoed headliner, it's still a headliner.
Yeah.
Right?
Hot start series. So you're getting a guy who's having a great year. So obviously not a scrub.
Yeah, you're not getting the backup guard on your favorite team.
Darn it. Not
Wait
getting
a
Sean
minute.
Ryan?
No Ryan Bates? Come on. What is this going on here? At Lucky 13, I would hope for Benjamin. Box 13 out of 25. Hot start. I like this series. I don't think we've ever done this at UA.
I like this, yeah.
Me too. Who came up with that? Luke. Was it Luke?
Maybe, yeah. Could have been, yeah. Probably. Luke.
I dig the series. I think it's gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
It is pricey. What is it? 112. But
All
you're gonna
Fenders
get
are
all current guys, all really good players in the league. We got a headliner coming up for Benjamin. What are we pulling out of the bag? How about the great Niners tight end is George Kittle. There you go, baby.
Ooh, very nice.
Ooh, it's on the slate helmet. All perfect with the gold, right? With the gold face mask, the gold perfect, because that's a Niners color, obviously. George Kittle, there you go, Benjamin. Beckett COA in the back there. Digging it. And Kittle, my wife, she is always like, I can't, that's not a good signature. I would give this a scale of 1 to 10, Dom. I would give it, I'm going to give it a 6.9.
6.9, nice.
What do you think? You think a little higher, or what do you think? Take a look at it.
Kittle, he would appreciate that score. I like it.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, obviously the player itself makes it a lot better.
Sure.
George Kittle, one of the best tight ends in football.
Well, you can read Kittle.
Yeah.
I guess that's a G on top there.
Headliner.
All right. Oh, yeah. George Kittle all day. Here you go.
One of
Perfect, Benjamin said.
One of the guys in NFL, if you had, hang out with an NFL player, George Kittle would be a good choice.
Yes.
Because just seems like a down-to-earth guy
It's a great,
who has a lot of
great
fun.
call. Yeah.
Nice hit, Benjamin. George Kittle.
Yeah, not enough guys in the league show their personality, I don't think. Probably too afraid to say something stupid or, offend somebody. But Kittle, yeah, he's just like a regular dude.
Yeah.
Right? He's not afraid to try to be funny, or because he is funny. Not funny, but just a little more, don't take himself as so seriously.
Yes,
right?
exactly. He knows he's like a big kid. He knows he's playing a kid's game, football, and he doesn't take it for granted.
Oh, John would say, I would say 6, maybe 5.5. Do you think, John? Maybe I was just being a little generous. Normally, I'm the real harsh critic. John's like, I give it a 6. I said 6.9.
I thought John would give it a 10 just because it's a 49er. That's what I thought.
And maybe I'm looking at it from the perspective that he's a current player. Because, I mean, this is not like, it's not Jack Lambert, Dick Butkus, that kind of penmanship for guys who played in the 60s, 70s. But for a current player, maybe I'm a little generous. But then I can read Kittle, and then he just didn't write a big, like, GK thing. Maybe I'm lessening my standards, John.
You're going soft.
I'm just a softie.
That's
Kids,
it.
I really am a softie.
Uh-oh.
There's our buddy Bob Boulay, Jersey Slam. What's up, Bob? Just finished watching the game. Syracuse, Bob's alma mater, down 21-0 after the first 17. They come back and they win. Q's 42, the U 38. Wow.
I took the
I caught a
Orangemen.
little bit of that game today before I drove in.
I took the Orangemen today.
You did?
Oh, yeah.
Attaboy.
Miami's defense is garbage.
Yeah.
Not great. And you knew if, Kyle McCord had a great year. Syracuse, they're passing the ball. You know if they ran into a good offense, they'll be in trouble. That spread was 10 points at home. At the Bob tells me this, the JMA Wireless Dome. There you go, Bob. I got it this time. Not the Carrier Dome anymore.
Dom, what do you think of Cam Ward, the Hurricanes quarterback?
I think he's a stud. I like him a lot.
He looks the part. He looks the body, right, too?
Yeah.
Like, he looks like, some of these guys are there, they just look tiny, whatever. He looks like, he's gonna be a guy.
Mm-hmm. He'll be one of the top quarterbacks drafted in next year's draft. Him and Shedeur Sanders.
I think so, right?
Yes, sir.
Mixon and Kittle, for the record, the NFC West there, for Benjamin. Benjamin, thank you. He bought out the whole double box break. That's not cheap, but I think you had 2 great hits there.
Mm-hmm.
And again, they're all going to be great in this series, which is, I think it's the first here at UA, where it's all current players, authentics, and good players. Good players. Oh, the Q's got it done. They sure did. Anyway, let's do some more. What do you say?
We got a jersey, and then we have the Hot Start quad box after the jersey. So
fantastic. I'm going to scoot everything over just a little bit here.
We're off to a hot start.
We have, like, I say this all the time, like, we have it's the same car we drive, whoever hosts the show, but we're all different sizes and different shapes. And, it's like, I need the mirrors over here. I need the seat up a little bit. And I'm just kind of adjusting on the fly here sometimes. But in any event, let's do the jersey next. How down the Pylon Drive?
Yes, sir.
I keep saying that. Pylon Dive, Joe, not drive. Pylon Dive is our black box jersey. Who do we got? We got Tony Rosati. What's up, Tony? Philip Nolan. Derek Bass. Derek is new to UA. Welcome to Ultimate Autographs, Derek. Good luck to you, brother. Al Gaiona, and there's Jeff. Guys, thanks so much.
That's my bad. I forgot to put the one by Jeff. Jeff's a newcomer to UA as well.
Oh! I was saying, like, I didn't recognize Jeff's last name.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Jeff, both of you, Jeff and Derek. Thanks for finding us. Feel free to chat in the chat there. Don't swear, you know how that goes. But welcome. Let us know who's your favorite team and how you found us. Appreciate it.
I think it gets censored if they try to swear anyway.
Yeah, do they?
I think so.
I've not tried it yet.
Yes. I haven't
on
seen
my
it.
burner account, I have not tried that yet.
You have not tried that?
Have you tried that yet?
No, I've not tried. Not yet. Not on
He's
my,
a piece of... they block you.
not on my burner. My burner would just be like talking good about me. Instead of talking bad about someone, would just be like...
That Pellegrini kid, I think he's an upcoming star.
That's more my speed. I don't want to bring anyone down. Just talk myself up on my burner account.
That's a smart move, Don. Box number for the jersey if you're in the break. So the new kids, Derek and Jeff, you're welcome to call on a box number. They're crawling across the screen at the bottom there. Those are the boxes we have left in those particular series. If you're in the break, we give guys who are or ladies in the break dibs on calling out a box number. So you're welcome to do that. And then as soon as we get one, this is a single box break. Pylon Dive. Saw a Pylon Dive in the Miami game today on a touchdown pass. I don't know which touchdown it was, but yeah. There's Al. Good evening, gentlemen. Back at you, Al. How are you, brother?
What's up, Al?
Who wants to call in a box number for the black box jerseys? The jerseys, 30-box series, we have 17 left, 9 headliners, including Ray Lewis, Alvin Kamara, Earl Campbell, Adrian Peterson, Ricky Williams, Tyreek Urlacher, the linebacker, Brian Urlacher, Bears, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. We just like saying that.
I believe the Ricky
And Charlie
Williams is a Raven jersey.
The Ricky Williams, is it?
Yes.
Ravens.
It's the purple.
Is it a headline? It is a headliner.
To quote Stephen A. Smith, it's the purple jersey.
Oh, it is with
Yeah.
the
The Leafs.
the Leafs on it.
Yes.
Nice.
Or
Oh, those are fun. Al calls out 18. Al, you're a Cowboys fan. Is that what you meant there in the chat? Cowboys? 18. Thanks, Al. Thanks, Don, for grabbing it. Let's take
no problem.
18 off the screen. Hold on. Come on, mouse, cooperate. Hold on.
Yeah.
There. I think I got it. Hold on a minute.
Sometimes it has a mind of its own.
It does. Yeah. I think I had it. It's not cooperating. We need a mouse pad.
This happens to me sometimes with this mouse. Where you at, mouse? Okay.
See, you can't find it either.
No, I can't. Okay, see it up here.
Right there, but then right to grab it over here for the
There
the
it is.
box numbers.
There it is. I see it right here. It's just very.
Oh, there you got it. I see it.
Tony's name. So there you go.
There we go.
There you go. You see it?
I see it.
Seems like it's a little wired.
All right, hold on. We don't take TV timeouts.
This is when we need a commercial break.
Right. Oh, I think I got it.
You got it again? There you
Got
go.
it.
It's when we need the Whopper.
Right? What are we doing? 18?
18. Yes. Brett Favre, Matt DeMars goes, who's John Hancock on that beautiful
Yeah, that beautiful.
Packers?
What's up, Michael? Is that the Gonzalez? Is that Gonzalez still in there and the diamonds?
Yes.
And the Tony Gonzalez? Yes, the Speed Flex. It is. Thanks for asking. All right. So it is box 18. Thank you, Al, for calling it out. Let's randomize the list of names.
The Caleb Williams box.
There you go.
Don't forget to call timeout if you need one.
I'll tell you what. The kid is a rookie.
That's fine that he made that mistake. He made a rookie mistake
But
his
you know
rookie
what?
year.
Then let the adult
Call the timeout.
call the timeout.
Yes, exactly.
The adult is, the head
Yes,
coach.
yes,
Can we
that's-
do that? Can we bail the kid out? He's got enough on his plate.
Uh-huh.
Playing in that place.
That's right.
In a dome. And you're getting then he the Eberflus kind of almost like whatever, threw the kid under the bus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying Caleb Williams is
He looked like he was, Eberflus looked like he was
not at fault.
hanging out with Ricky Williams wearing that Wii jersey.
Oh, my
We have no
gosh.
clue what to do.
It took that kind of disaster for the Bears to finally make a coaching change in season. First time in 100-plus year history of the franchise.
Right? 106, right?
Yeah. I think it's
Man.
terrible. Anyway,
Hey, I'm glad you
I'm
were to
over
see
it. But we got rid of him, thank God. There's the list of everyone in the break. Let's randomize it 9 times. We didn't have to randomize the first break because that was sold out by one person. 3, so we're going up to 9 tonight. 5, 6, 7. One more time. Oh, let's try that again. Gosh, don't forget. A little temperamental tonight. Here we go. Come on, bro.
Come on now, Mouse.
Jeez.
I think it's a Matt Eberflus fan. It's just not like the way you're talking about the Flus.
There it is. How'd that shake out? Al, you've got the NFC North. Speaking of the Bears. And you have the NFC West. Phillip, NFC South. And Philip's got 3 spots here: AFC South and the AFC East. Philip, Derek, new to UA, he's got the NFC East. Tony Rosati's got the AFC North, and Jeff, who's also new to Ultimate Autographs, he has the AFC West. What's left in the Speed Flex break? Chris will tell you in a second. Let's do this black box jersey,
Actually,
then we'll do that.
Speed Flex, we had an all Speed Flex series last night. That closed out last night,
Did.
Chris. Yes.
Oh, right. The hot start is not. There are Speed Flexes in there, but that Speed Flex series, that was a great series.
Mm-hmm.
Bob says, I wonder if the Bears would have fired Eberflus if he hadn't said he did the right thing after the game. But he doesn't own. Well, he hadn't owned anything, even the Hail Mary. You know, that's what makes you an idiot, right? You know, we all know people like that.
Yeah.
You make the mistake. It's okay to make mistakes. We all make them. But then when you defend, when you put a foot in the ground and say the same thing, I would have done it all over again. I think that qualifies you officially as an idiot. You actually get a card in the mail from the government saying you are officially an idiot.
I got a few of those, actually.
You got some friends like that? We know people like that.
Oh, no, I got a
Box 18.
few of them in the mail.
Oh,
Call me an
you got a few in the
idiot. Yeah,
mail.
I got those in the mail.
You got a few in the mail. I've got a collection myself. But you know what? At least it makes it official. Got to make it official. Let's make this official. We got a headliner. It's Tyreek Hill.
There you go.
He's very good at football. Tyreek. We got Miami and the AFC East. It's Philip Nolan. Philip paid off for you.
There you go, Philip.
You had 3 spots. Tyreek, he's always a headliner. Is he a headliner here in the jerseys?
yeah.
He is a headliner. The Cheetah. Tyreek on the Dolphins. There you go. COA is who? It's Beckett. Beckett, COA, right there at the bottom of the one. You see that? You go Philip Nolan. Bob says, I have several of those cards too. Philip, congrats, brother.
Very nice, Philip. Gotta love a Dolphins jersey, the Cheetah.
Oh, yeah.
Had a touchdown on Thanksgiving. That's my Packers. Tip pass. It was a little crazy touchdown. But now that Tua's back, he'll be back doing Cheetah things.
Yes, yeah. Tua, I mean, he's been good, right, since he's been back. Tyreek Hill jersey.
Dolphins offense happy to have him, especially Tyreek, Jalen Waddle, Jonnu Smith, who's having a great year for the Dolphins.
Tyreek Hill for Philip. Philip, congrats. Philip in the chat or no?
Fit
I
up.
think I've seen him in there. I think we have another break filled out.
We have 2 quads coming up. One in the hot start and one in the vault.
There we go. Pylon Dive is the name of that one we just did. Diamond was last week. We had a really slow show, wasn't it? I think we did 8 boxes.
Not as bad.
4 hours.
Trust me, not as bad as last Sunday.
Yeah, last Sunday then it was really quiet. Really quiet.
Yeah, I think it was the host, actually.
That's what it is.
That's what it was.
Dom needed a little refresher on his selling techniques. We went over and had a big session with him. You're doing better though now, right?
I hope so. Thank you. I hope so.
Big, long session.
We'll see tomorrow.
Hot start. Hot start, the name of it. This is a single box break, correct?
Yeah. No, this is a quad.
Oh, that's right. I
Yes.
keep seeing that QB that's throwing me.
Hot start quarterback.
I keep seeing QB. I think QB quarterback. Quad break. Oh, my gosh. The big hitters. We got Ronnie Sayers with 4. Ronnie, you've got 4. Chris Ripka, Ryan Culp, Matt DeMars, and Bradley Williams. Gentlemen, thank you. Let me request in the chat 4 box numbers for this quad here. 4 box numbers for, I'm just going to put in caps. Make it a proper noun. For hot start.
Oh, thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. Very kind of you.
Matt said, I gotta cut Dom a break. I was like the only one to buy when he was on.
Thank you, Matt. Good man.
That's what it really is, right? Sometimes you just don't have the number of people watching. That's kind of an inside joke there with Dom and me.
Well, if I recall correctly, and I think I know this for a fact, me and Matt, we have a shared interest in a football team.
Oh,
that's why Matt's my
there
boy.
you go. There
Thank
you
Matt.
go.
I'll
Well,
get-
we got a lot of. We might have more Packers fans who are customers than Bears fans.
We have a lot of Viking fans, too.
We do. And we have one who's one of our hosts. That's Ricky.
Yeah,
Ricky's a big Vikings guy. Ronnie calls, Ronnie all over. Thanks, Ronnie. 2, 8, 16, and 22. Let's just confirm we have those. And then Ryan says 22. Ronnie said, Dom is awesome. He is awesome. There you go. Dom is awesome. Matt says, ha ha, you bet, buddy. I'm all about the trash talk. It's all love. Dom, we got 2, 8, 16, and 22.
We got them all?
We got them all. Perfect.
I'll put 16 and 22 right here, and I'll bring you the first.
Attaboy.
I'll put the first two on the desk.
Thank you, Dom. This is Hot Start. This is a fun series.
2 and 8.
Thank you. 2, 8. Let's see here. 8.
You guys are too kind. Love you guys.
Right. 8.
Hey, thanks to the best chat in the game, we're off to a hot start here in the break
There
room.
you go, baby. Let's see. Let's take 16 off, and then finally 22.
Our man Ronnie Sayre thought he was probably going to prepare to
There you
see
go.
Oregon and Ohio State next week. How about that upset today? Michigan taking down Ohio State.
What was that?
Right?
What was that?
I think if Ryan Day, the only way he could save his job if he went to
Oh,
national
my
championship.
Gosh.
Man, 4 straight losses to Michigan.
Nuts.
And as
And this Michigan team, too.
yeah, 20-point favorites at home. Man,
Nuts.
Michigan may be the worst quarterback in all of college football. To do an acting funny, Dion.
Yeah, I think I got it.
You got it?
All right. All right, let's put the names in the randomizer. Show it to you. There we go. Let's randomize it 9 times. Bobby Hull 9 times.
There you go.
Go blue, Nicholas says.
It's a big win for Michigan, no doubt.
Dang.
Yeah, I was shocked too, Ronnie. Especially being 20-point favorites at home. Man,
3, 4, come on. 5, 6, 7, 8, and one more time. 9. There we go.
good bet, Ronnie. Nice bet.
But I did play Michigan. There you go, Ronnie. Yeah.
Those rivalry games like that, always smart to play.
Mhm,
teams
yeah,
that-
right.
20-point underdog. Of course, me, the fool, I took Ohio State, so
Well, Dom, you know what they say.
I got that letter coming to me in the mail. I'm an idiot.
You throw out the records when these teams play. As 8 billion people have said, probably just in the last week. Let's do box 2 first. Ronnie, you've got the first 3 spots there. Pretty much all the NFC except the West. Rivka has that. And then Bradley Williams, AFC North. Ronnie, you also have the AFC South. Matt DeMars, Matt, AFC East. And Ryan Culp, AFC West. Thank you, gentlemen. Nicholas says, how you been, Dom?
I've been chilling, Nicholas. How about you, buddy?
What's up, Nicholas?
I've been here. I haven't been anywhere.
Yeah, Dom's always here Sunday night. He's here Wednesdays. Are you here?
Wednesday through Sunday.
Wednesday through Sunday. Mm-hmm. This is box 2. Good luck, gentlemen. Here we go. Hot start. Great series. All current players who've had the name of the series. Hot starts to their to this season.
That's
So
right.
it's really not a start anymore. We're like more than halfway through the NFL season.
How about this?
But-
This is why football's so great. Hot start series. Who would have thought Sam Darnold would be a photo headliner?
Right. If you would have said that at the beginning
Yeah.
of the year, you're like, excuse me, what series is this?
That's for
Is this
Nicholas.
the practice squad or the black and blue? What is Sam Darnold?
That's for my guy Nicholas. He's a big Viking fan.
I'll see who we have. I'm sorry, who did you say? What team? Oh, Vikings. Here we go. We got a
Oh.
Viking. Dom, it's your former guy. It's Aaron Jones.
Nice.
It's good looking. Aaron Jones. We've seen that auto. It's still not a bad signature. Great player. For Ronnie Sayre, there you go. Ronnie got Aaron Jones, former Packer, on the Vikings Authentic. Beckett COA there on the back. There you go, Ronnie.
Nice hit. One of the Packers
Aaron
memorabilia that I
Jones.
have at home. I have an Aaron Jones.
got
signed
Aaron
jer-
Jones.
I loved Aaron Jones' time with the Packers. Just a guy who Vikings fans probably can contest this now, where he's on your team. You just love him because he always has great energy, a great smile, loves playing football, kind of like George Kittle.
Yeah.
Down to earth, great teammate. Minnesota, take care of my man Aaron Jones. Awesome
Yeah,
hit.
as a Bears fan, always admired, appreciated his game.
Always played
I
well
was
against
thrilled
Bears.
that the Packers didn't bring him back. And then wait, now he's staying in the division though. What's with that?
Always shows up in big games too, Aaron
does.
Jones.
You're
So
right. Yeah.
hopefully we don't see Minnesota in the postseason because if Aaron Jones breaks my heart this year, in the postseason.
Right.
I don't know if
You're
I
like, what do I do here?
Yeah, I don't know if I
Right?
can come back to that. But nice hit, Ronnie. Jonesy.
Aaron Jones, that's one. First one down for 3 more coming up here in this quad for hot start. They're all authentic helmets. They are just all current players and good players. That's one down.
This is easy. Once you pull the helmet, describe the player. You'll be like, well, he's off to a hot start this year.
Right. Hey, you just keep repeating that.
Yeah.
Ronnie gets the first one.
Nice hit, Ronnie.
Let's do this one. Box 8. Lamar Jackson box. What do I got? There we go. Box 8. 8. Hot start.
Who's your favorite number 8 of all time?
Ooh, Jim
Steve.
Pappen, former Blackhawk winger. No, I'm dating myself. My favorite 8. That's a good question. You have a favorite 8?
Steve Young.
Steve Young, Troy Aikman.
Yes. Kobe with the fro.
Yeah. It's a good question, Dom. Your favorite 8?
It's a good number.
Ovechkin, the great 8.
Yeah. Lamar Jackson, you said it. The Lamar Jackson box.
Well, this is a headliner, but again, they're all headliners. Come on. What do we got? Well, we'll figure it out. It's another Viking.
Hey, now.
Who's the other Viking?
Is that
headliner?
Darnold? Could be the
It's gotta
Darnold.
be Darnold. Oh, here's the card.
Yeah.
It is Sam Darnold.
Yes, it is.
Dang, Ronnie. Go Vikes. Here's Sam Darnold, the much traveled former first-round pick. Darnold, very nice. Fanatics COA there on the back. This is their matte white. This is not their not their lunar.
It is a brand new helmet debuting December 16th on Monday Night Football against your Chicago Bears.
Oh.
Winter Warrior.
Oh, the Winter Warriors.
Yes.
Winter Warrior it's called.
Yes.
Does every team have this?
It seems like everyone's
Right? Everyone's gonna have it?
It seems like everyone's getting the all white helmet.
I like it.
It is nice.
It's kind of a. I'm gonna take my glasses off. Almost a matte white.
Yes.
Not Matt White. I went to high school with him.
I think I went to high school with Matt White,
You
actually.
too.
Yeah.
Everyone knows a Matt White.
I'm not kidding. Yeah, you're right.
I like it. How many? I've not seen one yet. I'm assuming we've had these in the room recently. Have you pulled one yet?
Yes, I got to do my. I love the helmet, the looks of the helmet, but guys, you know, guys, Winter Warrior for a team that plays in a dome. I'll just leave that there. I'll just say that.
Now, it would look cool if it was like Alan Page or something, because that's kind of like old school Vikings.
That is a nice looking helmet, though.
Yeah, I dig it.
You dig it now. You probably won't be digging it in a couple of weeks when Vikings are beating the Bears on Monday Night Football wearing that helmet.
Well, we know that Thomas Brown is not the answer as head coach going forward. Is that what you're saying?
I guess. So Nicholas comes in the chat, a Viking fan. We're pulling nothing but Vikings now.
Yeah, right. It's a great hit.
Mm-hmm.
Arnold, not the most prettiest signature, but writes big. And that's the way the kids write today. But Sam Darnold, good for him. What a year, right? No one, as you were saying, no one would have predicted that, or no one was predicting that 3 months ago.
They were the consensus last place team in the NFC North.
The Bears are going to make, Ryan Poles, we know this in Chicago, we hear it ad nauseum, but I don't know how often people outside of Chicago hear this, but when Ryan Poles became the Bears GM, he said, we're going to take the North and never give it back. Well, he didn't say what year, to his credit.
That's true.
He could have been 2050. We don't know.
That's true.
But he didn't say what year, but he did say we're going to take the North and never give it back. And we're still waiting.
I have a buddy of mine who always tells me my diet starts Monday. And on Monday, I go, well, when's the diet start? He goes, I never told you what Monday it starts. I'm like, good point. Good point.
Hey?
Yeah.
Dom, I didn't say what Monday.
Yeah, I just told you it's going to start on a Monday. I'm like, that's a good point. All right.
That's funny. All right, let's do some more. 2 more. Ronnie going for the hat trick here after 2 boxes.
Mm-hmm.
16. And what's the other one? 16 and don't tell me. 22.
Yep.
This box 16. You go 16. Been looking for a Darnold helmet too. Dang, Ronnie, that's Nicholas. That's Nicholas. Winter Warrior, it's called.
Yes.
Show us the Baker, Ronnie said. Let's see.
First time wearing them, Monday Night Football, December 16th against the Chicago
not know
Bears.
that.
Can you flex out Monday Night Football games?
No.
No? Okay.
I don't think you can.
All right, just asking.
Right, because now it's looking like a stinker. But Caleb's been playing really well lately.
He's been well.
If you're not paying attention.
He's worth the watch himself.
He is.
Yeah.
He's not perfect. He's still, still a rookie. Rookie mistakes, that kind of stuff. But no, he's been good.
It's what rookie year's for, to make those rookie mistakes.
It is. How about Drake London? Man, we're pulling fire. Again, they're all fire. Here's Drake London, Falcons, NFC South. Ronnie, and are our sound effects still work? Are they working yet? Are they still
should
working?
be.
Do the little air horn. It's supposed to be the air horn. I don't know if you can hear it.
And every time I say they should be, someone in the chat's like, they're not working.
Not working. Where's, we can always do that. Oh, there's a fire. We could have been doing this for these first 2 boxes we pulled. Now, here's another one.
It's okay. They were Viking players.
Okay, I'll turn the fire off. There we go. The great receiver, Drake London. Great player, great name.
I love the name.
Right? Not a great name.
You gave me you got to pick anyone's name to steal in the NFL. I'm like, I'll take Drake London.
Drake London.
That's a cool name.
Great first name, great last name.
You're somebody with that name. You can't just be Drake London, the accountant. You got to be like a celebrity, popular person, Drake London.
I'm in automotive sales. Nothing wrong with that.
No, yeah.
Your name is Drake London? Give that to a pro athlete. Come on.
It's like Drake London, Champ Bailey. Those are football names.
Yes, exactly. There you go, Ronnie.
Nice hit, Ronnie. So far, it's all Ronnie in the squad. He's 3 for 3.
See if someone else wins here, or Ronnie's already got the hat trick.
Yeah, worst he could do is 3 for 4. That'll put you in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Drake London.
Bob's football name would be Beef Jerky.
Beef Jerky.
I'm afraid to ask why.
London on the salute to service. Yeah, right.
Falcons. I think the Chargers tomorrow. The Falcons have, I believe. Be a pretty good game. Falcons Chargers. 2 playoff teams.
Falcons are. You played the confidence pool here, right?
I did until this week. I forgot to do it. So now I'm basically out of it now.
That's the problem with the confidence pool. You lose a week.
Yes, because I always get reminded when I come in on Wednesdays, Joe. It's like, oh, don't forget to do the confidence pool, and I'm like, okay, yes. Well, this problem, I was on a mini vacation on Sunday. I didn't come into Friday, and I realized. I knew I was watching the games on Thursday. Did not hit me until I was watching the Cowboys-Giants game. And I'm like, ooh, forgot to do my confidence pool.
I was going to say, because the Falcons are, am I wrong? They're a tough team to call.
Yes.
Because sometimes like, wow, they look great. And then they're like, what the heck?
Yeah, last week they were the favorites against the Broncos, and the Broncos dominated them. Yeah. Bo Nix, who's in this hot start.
Yes, he is. Box 22 coming up here.
Photo headliner series.
Ronnie, thank you. He says, thanks, fellas. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Chargers, Falcons. Chargers are a 1-point favorite on the road.
Are they? Okay.
There's some pretty good games on tomorrow. Chargers, Falcons, Steelers, Bengals, Cardinals, Vikings.
Don, what do we always say? When it barely fits in the box.
Oh. I know what that means.
It only means a visor. And the helmet comes with the visor, too. Yeah, it's sick. It's really sick.
Ooh.
Don't get sick. It's really sick.
That's you.
It's Joe Burrow.
Joe B.
Joe B. Let's go, baby. Ooh, Bengals. Oh, my gosh. Who has the AFC North? It's Bradley Williams.
Bradley.
Bro, you had one spot.
Damn, Bradley.
That's how you play the game. Why you play the game. You play to win the game. Joe Burrow. Oh, my goodness. I think I heard Robbie talking about this the last show, how sick it is, and he ain't kidding.
Said a Bengal going to war, and he wasn't kidding.
Oh, my gosh, is that
like
sick? Hey, they don't wear those helmets on the field. What kind of helmet is that? Well, they should. Holy cow, baby. Mama, Fanatic COA. There's Brad. Let's go. You got it, man.
They should wear that on Sunday. They're playing the Steelers. When you play the Steelers, you know you're about to go to war.
Look at this. So this is technically a salute to service.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, custom salute to service.
Custom.
How cool is that?
Sick. And Joey Burrow, Joe Burrow likes to sign. He always has, I believe. He signs Joey B.
Joe B.
Joey B. Joey, not Joe.
Joey.
He signs Joey B.
When were you?
How about that?
When did you become Joe and no longer Joey?
Some of my siblings, I'm the youngest of 6, and we're all old.
Oh, so you're always Joey.
I was kind of always Joey. Sometimes my buddies from high school. Dom, I know you're still a young guy, but you'll realize that like if you go to any of your reunions, high school reunions, whether it's 10, 20, 30, I've been to my 40th, they still call you by what they called you in high school.
Oh, no.
So like even married women, like, if her name was Susie Smith, in high school. Now she's Susan Williams. She's still Susie Smith.
That's right.
You're forever Susie Smith.
That's right.
So I'm still Joey to a lot of my high school buds.
Worked with a lady. Her name was Betty.
And girls.
And I didn't know till like 2 years later her name was like Elizabeth. She goes, yeah, people call me Elizabeth. And like, it's like, I didn't know that.
Oh, there you go.
Crazy. I hope not. They called me names in high school, so hopefully
Hey, you son of a yeah, that's me.
I'm just talking about the teachers.
The teachers.
Yeah, they called me some names.
Oh, damn, I can't believe that.
No. Me?
They probably called you Sweetie. Sweetie, can you please collect all those papers with all the test scores on them? Joe Burrow off the board.
That boy Bradley, one spot.
Hey, baby, we need to keep this one out.
Yes.
Bradley, we won't ruin it. We won't ruin it or anything. But we're going to leave it out for the rest of the show.
I say it, Bradley.
Bradley, are you not a Bengals fan by chance, are you? I don't know how. Oh, we got a little smudge on the visor. This is what happens. Bob says, Joe, they had high schools when you were young. They did, Bob. Well, we were in a log cabin, kind of like imagine Little House on the Prairie, where they had the wood, the wooden homes and the wood desks. That was
Good night, Joe.
That was back in the day.
Gotta do the good night to everybody.
Yeah.
Good night, Joe.
Good night. And the Waltons. Hold on, we got a. Don, you have a soft cloth?
Soft
Oh, right there, right behind the monitor. You see that?
The blue?
Yeah, the blue.
Gotcha.
Attaboy. Bob always say use a Microsoft cloth. This is
Bought one.
There,
For TV.
did you? There you go.
Did.
Get the fingerprints off that. There you go. Man, that's gorgeous.
Bob put it in the comments one time. I was like, you know what? Let me buy one for my TV. Went on Amazon.
Yeah,
Like $10.
microfiber.
Microfiber.
There you go. Well, as good looking as Joe Burrow is, I think the helmet's better looking than Joe Burrow. What do you think, Tom? That's saying a lot because you know how handsome Burrow is.
The helmet's got to bleach its hair.
Yeah, that's right.
What's got to do?
Yeah, Bradley, when you get this, make sure you take some bleach and kind of just like go over the top of the helmet. It'll really look like Joe Burrow.
You ever bleached your hair?
No.
Yeah.
No. Have you?
No.
No. Ronnie says, that's nothing. I went on double dates with Adam and Eve. Like, hey, how you doing? My name's Adam. This is Eve. It's better than Burrow's hair this year. Dang, that came out of box, what, 22, we said. So Ronnie, with the trio of wins, he got 3 there. He got Aaron Jones and Darnold on the Vikings lids. He got the Drake London salute to service. And then Bradley Williams with the one spot. He picks off this Joe Burrow salute to service. I love this.
Mm-hmm.
Who's got the skills to do this? It's just
That's awesome.
amazing, isn't it?
I'm so jealous of people with skills.
Oh,
like
I know.
honest. I'm not being like sarcastic. I'm so jealous. You see someone paint, see someone play the guitar,
know.
and you're so jealous. Be like, well, you can learn that too. It's like I don't have the patience to do it though.
All I can do is correct sentences grammatically. That's all no one cares about that. So like if
pretty
you can
good.
sing or play the guitar, or the drums, or the violin, you can cook like a professional chef.
At least you know what conjunctions are though. All right.
That's right. If you want to know about the Oxford comma, you come to me.
You're like the
Crickets.
School of Rock, the Bill of Rights, or whatever.
Oh, that was fun, boys. Hot start to the hot start. With we've done 5 now. We did a single. Now we just did a quad. Congrats, everyone. Thanks for playing. Keep playing. The hot start, 23 boxes at the start of the show. We've done 4, or we've done 5. 18 left. 18 left. Burrow. How about those quarterbacks right there, baby?
Do you like that quad? Because I got a vault quad.
Dang,
ready
let's go.
for you.
Now, which one we're down to 3 boxes? Oh, that's practice squad.
Practice.
The practice squad, we have 3 left in the current series. Then we have a new one ready to go if we sell that one out. The practice squad, by the way, we have 1 headliner left, Marshall Falk Authentic in the practice squad. The practice squad, always a good price point. It is $50. $50. So keep that in mind if you want to. Do you know, is that Falk on a Colts or Rams?
It is a Ram.
So Rams. Okay. Anyway, there's Ronnie just asking what's left in the vault.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. It's a Colt. Colts.
It's a Colt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have the
Falk on a Colts.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the Marshall Falk I saw last night. in the Speed Flex.
Okay.
Marshall Falk Colt helmet.
Ronnie, the vault, 30 boxes, originally 17 left, 7 headliners. I'll tell you who they are in a second. We also have 3 keys left, including the big one, the $300 one, and the 200. Now we got a 50 as well. The vault is called, don't tell me, Playmakers. Playmakers. Oh, far left. Thanks, Dom. Dom, he's like, Dom's like, Joe, over there.
No, sometimes with this,
They're way in the corner, yeah. Joe Montana, Saquon, Mike Evans, Speed Flex, Terry McLaurin, Nico Collins, Eric Dickerson, and Luke Kuechly. Luke Kuechly. So a lot of good stuff there. That's 7. Yeah, 7 left in the vault, 17 boxes left. You can win a Mike Evans Speed Flex. He'll be in Canton when it's all said and done. And then Montana is Saquon, man. I tell you what,
he'll get in.
I tell you what, I'm sounding like Groot. I tell you what, he could at this pace. You stay healthy, Saquon. He's gonna get there. I even looked at the numbers, but just the body, right? The eye test. You know, this year aside, Saquon is all that. He's Canton material. Let's put it that way.
They always say running backs get worse at 26, 27, but not the all-time great running back. Saquon Barkley's proven that he might be an all-time great running back.
Yeah, it's all about health with him.
Yeah.
The other stuff you can't teach, right? Playmaker vault. This is it. Not QB, the quad. I'm catching on, Dom. It's only taking me a year. Let's request 4 boxes here for the vault.
It's all Benjamin, so you don't even have to put it in the chat.
Oh, it is all Benjamin. Benjamin Inman. There's Benjamin. Did Benjamin pull? Did he have the first when he sold out the hot
double,
start?
The double.
That
and
was
the hot
Benjamin,
start.
right?
Joe Mixon and George Kittle.
So Benjamin, if you want, give us 4 box numbers. If you're there, Benjamin. Yeah, he was in the chat earlier. 4 box numbers, Benjamin. That's up next. The vault. Your call. Let us know if you don't care. We'll just go to the wheel. We'll spin the wheel 4 times and pick the boxes doing it that way. But you're certainly welcome to call them out. The vault. They're coming across the screen right now. 1 and then 3 through 6, 9, 11, 15 through 21, 23, 24, and 27. Yeah, John, the Montana is available. Does that sound right?
In the vault, yes, sir.
In the vault. That wasn't pulled, was it?
No.
To our knowledge?
Not last night. Not.
So you had a big show last night, and you were here.
Yeah, not too. It was we had a Speed Flex series, closed it out. Awesome series. Probably have that in the room, maybe sometime next month or next year.
Oh, the all Speed Flexes?
Yes.
How about that series?
It's awesome, man.
Wow.
That is
That's
awesome.
the way to do it. There's Benjamin. 1, 3, 9, and 11. Thank you, sir.
Gotcha, Benjamin. 1 and 3.
Come on, Mr. Mouse. Yeah. A struggle. Like, I have enough struggles in my life. I don't need to be struggling with a mouse.
I'm just saying to myself, like, I got enough on it.
I have enough. I'm a Bears fan. I have enough stress. Yeah. Tom's wearing his socks hat. This is for the vault. Let me find it here. Here it is. 1 and 3. Thank you. Then 9 and 11 will do. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Box 1. I'm the man. Box 1. Box 1. The vault is all for Benjamin. Benjamin, thank you. Seriously. Let's do it. Let's see what we got here for Benjamin. He's got every division. This is a 4-box break. The vault. 1 on a 30, the box number.
Good luck, Benjamin. And we have 3 vault keys as well.
Yeah, the $300. I mean, that's, as Dom always says, rightfully so. I mean, that's a headliner right there. You win the $300 in UA cash.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's a headliner.
That Speed Flex series we had last night, Joe, at the end of the series, if you had an entry spot like the paper, $2,000 gift card.
What?
$2,000.
Wow. A UA money. Yeah.
Ronnie
Well,
Sarah.
I mean, that's a lot of money, so that's a nice, good for us for doing that.
Ronnie Sarah won that, I believe.
He did, $2,000 in UA house money there.
They deserve it. Hey, all the hard work, close out that series in one night.
It's a lot. It's a lot of money. Here we go. He is a headliner, a secondary headliner. It's the Great young receiver, Nico Collins.
Nice.
The Texans, there's a Nico Collins whose career kind of just took off after they got a quarterback last year, didn't it?
No kidding,
He was
right?
he was an okay player, but dang, and then you watch him play like, this guy is really freaking good. Nico Collins back at COA. It is a rep helmet. I should have pointed that out right away. Replica helmet, but this on the Texans flash. Really good looking lid. Nico Collins.
He's probably a happy camper today. He's a Michigan man.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, he came out of, he spent 2 years in the league before C.J. Stroud, and he was okay. Not a guy that you draft on your fantasy football team. And then C.J. Stroud, all of a sudden, this guy's a top 10 wide receiver.
Yeah.
And you're like, wow, top 10 down? Just look at the numbers since C.J. Stroud has been there. His average yards per game, he's the top of the league right now. He's an absolute beast. Nico Collins. And the question was, who's going to be the number one receiver for the Texans here? Diggs, Tank Dell. It's been Nico that's out there.
I mean, you wonder sometimes, I do, like guys who are just like, they're on the wrong team for their position, right? Like this guy, he's never going to do well. And you just don't know. There's guys like, that have played in the league, and you just thought he was just a guy who played in the league. Yet if he was on another team, right, had the right quarterback, the right coach, could have been a totally different career. So, but you kind of would have wondered that about Nico Collins because, we said like 3 years ago, how many people knew who Nico Collins was?
Yeah, no one was
drafting.
drafting.
Texans fan.
Yeah, no one was drafting Nico Collins or excited
fantasy,
to draft
yeah.
Nico Collins in fantasy. But nowadays, you get Nico Collins, like, all right, set a wide receiver.
No. All right, 3 more to go. These are all for Benjamin. All right, that's one. Nico Collins off the board. Secondary headline. Secondary headliner. Bob says Orchard Park, New York has had 9 inches of snow with more to come. Currently, they're experiencing that about an hour north of Syracuse. 45 inches so far. Wow.
Sunday Night Football.
We could complain about our weather in Chicago here, but we don't get that.
Not that much
We
snow,
don't get
yeah.
that much.
Yeah.
Ever. Like even in bad winters here, we don't get that. I always feel for those people who have to deal with that. Box 3 on a 30. Playmakers, the vault. Another one coming up here for Benjamin Inman. Let's see who we have. Vault. That Burrow helmet. Dom, it's every week. It's like, how can we get more sick helmets? We can't keep doing it. Yeah, we can.
We had that sick Joe Burrow last week, the LSU Bengal.
Yeah.
Man.
Got a replica helmet here again for you, Benjamin. That's who we got. Another good player. Got another Falcon. It's Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts on the Falcons. This is a great helmet. This is their pretty much the regular helmet. This is gorgeous. Here's Kyle Pitts, the great tight end, the former first-round pick, high first-round pick back at COA. Authentic replica helmet for Benjamin. Kyle Pitts. How's Pitts' auto? It's actually not bad. For a younger guy, it's one of the better ones. Kyle Pitts. Here you go, baby.
Very nice.
Here you go, Benjamin.
The highest drafted tight end in NFL history.
Is that right? I didn't know that nugget about him. Was he fourth?
Fourth overall pick?
I didn't know he was the highest tight end ever taken. That's a good trivia question.
And he's finally got his quarterback just like Nico Collins. This should be called the finally got his quarterback break.
Right.
Couple guys.
Finally got his quarterback series.
Very nice, Benjamin. 2 good hits to start off. 2 great pass catchers. I mean, 2 guys who, and these are rep helmets, but say, wouldn't be shocked if we see them in the hot start series.
Yeah, totally. No, it's good looking, right? Put that on a shelf. That's it stands out. It's a great helmet. It's a great logo. I dig it. Kyle Pitts there for Benjamin. Benjamin, 2 more for you coming up. I think we're due to pull an authentic for you. I would hope here.
Almost 30 years of watching
rep,
football, Joe. I realized last year for the first time that the Falcon on the Falcons helmet is supposed to be an F as well. It's supposed to be shaped as an F, so it's a 2 meaning logo.
This one?
Yes. So the Falcon's supposed to be an F as well.
Dom, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah. It's kind of like in the Brewers, the hidden logo.
Oh, that was a great one.
Yeah.
Yes, the old Brewers logo.
Yeah, like the hidden logo
70s
inside the logo.
Yes. That's fantastic.
Yep. Yeah, I was thinking like last year or 2 years ago where I found that out. I was like, wow, I never knew that.
Even at my age, I'm still learning things about football. I mean, about this kind of stuff. Not talking like X's and O's stuff. Really good nugget there. All right, that's for Benjamin. Well, we're close, I think, to moving into our new studio, and I can't wait.
Yeah.
Because we're going to have a lot more room. You haven't heard any updates on that, have you, Don?
Not yet, but should be.
We were hoping that by the end of the year, but I
Yeah.
don't know if that's going to happen. We're like, you know what? A month, right? Yeah, tomorrow's December 1st. I don't know if it's going to happen, but hopefully soon.
Yeah,
We're
should
excited.
be. Soon. I know they're working hard on it.
But we're going to have a lot more room. I feel like you almost get claustrophobic sometimes. This is box 9, which is our randomizer number tonight. Not significant at all, but I had to point that out. Box 9, the Gordie Howe, Bobby Hull box, Playmakers.
I guess the only thing good about the winter coming up in in Illinois, and we don't have to deal with it for a month, but we won't have to sweat anymore in here. Won't be that hot.
Oh, I know. It's warm in here. Even I call today, we're like in the 20s today in Chicago. It's always warm in here.
Yeah. When it's hot outside, it's even warmer
my
in
gosh,
here.
yeah. It's bad. We bring in our own oxygen tanks. But, they're really nice looking, and it's really fun.
I have to fan Joe. Between you guys can't see me, but I have to fan him.
Hey, here's the bonus, Benjamin.
There you go, Benjamin.
It says, congrats, you have won a vault key. And remember, that 300 one is out there. We're going to ask you for a box, not a number, a letter, A, C, or E, ACE. Give us A, C, or E, and then we'll open that box as soon as we open the bag here. Yeah, Johnson, it'll be amazing to get more room for all of you in there. Yeah. Let's see what we have here, first of all. About old school Viking. Oh, here's that Winter Warrior helmet. This is the all-time interceptions leader, the great Paul Krause.
Nice.
It is another replica helmet, Benjamin. Three reps. But here's Krause, and he's old because look at that impeccable signature right there. Paul Krause with the HOF 98 inscription. Paul Krause. I had many Paul Krause football cards growing up. Beckett authenticated. There you go. I'm digging this Winter Warrior thing.
It's a nice looking lid.
It is. See, now that looks more appropriate. Earlier I said, it could be nice like Alan Page or something. But we got Paul Krause because he, back in when they played outdoors.
Now, he was a Winter Warrior.
Exactly.
Here's Benjamin's vault
Box, beautiful.
Set A. Yep, vault box A. Let's get you some money, Benjamin.
We got one more box for you, too, after the vault one. Paul Krause on the replica Winter Warrior helmet. Let's put that in the bag. Then we'll open the box for you. Yeah. It's so clean. Clean is a good word for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Clean. Krause on a replica.
Very nice. Let's give Benjamin that 300.
Yeah, that's out there. Got a 33.33333% chance of winning the $300 one.
$200, not so bad. The $50 with the $300 and $200, that one would be like, I mean, it's always great to win
Right.
some money, but when the $300 and the $200
It's sitting
out
there,
there,
right.
yeah, it's
Let's see what we got for you, Benjamin. He bought out the entire break. We're rooting for you here. Let's see what we got. It is box.
Oops, sorry.
They're all light. Box A. Let's take that off the screen, by the way, before I forget.
Don't damage that piece of paper in there.
I know. It might break. This is for the vault. Let's take A off the board.
Take that off.
All right, there we go. Benjamin, good luck. Hope this has that $300 UA card in there. Box A for the vault. It's the 50.
Oof.
Well, $50 again. If you found a $50 bill in the parking lot, you wouldn't toss it. But we were hoping for the 3 or the 2. Well, the good news is going forward with the vault, and it could be the next box too. Mm-hmm. It could be the 3 or the 2. But $50. So there you go, Benjamin. $50 and Paul Krause. Now we'll get to your last one.
Mm-hmm. I think it'd be fine if we pull the Mike Evans Speed Flex back. All right,
There we go.
I'll take that.
This is box 11 out of 30. Krause, Pitts, and Nico Collins, all on the rep lids. And $50. Let's see what we got.
Gotta buy some bubble gum.
We got another key.
Hey.
All right, so there's the good news. We got another key. So it's going to be 200 or 300. The bad news, I won't call it bad news, but it's not an authentic. So you got 4 reps, but you're going to get $200 or $300 back, regardless of whose helmet we got here. I'll find the card. Let's just take it out of the bag. Is that a Steeler? What do we got here? Where's my cheat sheet card? I'm looking.
Let's see. We got this on the back.
It is a Steeler, right?
It is a Steeler. Yeah.
We're gonna find it. I don't recognize the auto.
I don't think it's Cam. I don't think it's Cam Hayward. Let me get
Cam Hayward?
I'll do the cert on the back just so we can
Let's see. We'll check.
verify. Live TV.
What do we got?
I might get my phone too.
Anyone have any guesses?
Ooh. I gotta get a good shot.
It's a cool looking lid. That's their flash. Their Steelers flash.
Move closer. I am moving closer. Come on now. There we go. Got it up right here. And it is...
Who is it?
Rod Woodson.
Oh, it's Rod Woodson.
How do we know? We've seen Rod Woodson 100 times in here.
I know. We've seen it enough. Rod Woodson. All right. There you go. The great Rod Woodson. The Hall of Fame DB.
Very nice.
There we go. Rod Woodson. Yeah, Ronnie was guessing Cam.
That's why when I first started, I was like,
I thought it was a
Cam
good
Hayward?
guess.
I thought it was a good guess, yeah. For all the times I've seen Rod Woodson in the break room, I should have got that. That's my fault.
And there's another rep helmet. I think I pointed that out. A Beckett authenticated. All right, it's no problem. Yeah, I didn't know it either. Dom and I both seen Rod Woodson enough, but Rod Woodson, no card in there. Sometimes that happens. Live television, as we say. So the big news, the better news. I mean, Rod Woodson's a great player. I mean, it's a great lid. We need box, not C or E. C or E from Benjamin. You still there, Benjamin? I hope he is. Where's Benjamin? Give us box C or E.
I think he put E. I think.
Did he? Oh,
yeah.
I see him up there.
Yeah,
Yes.
E.
Yeah, got buried there. Thank you. Good catch, Don. So box E. Let's take E off the board. Kind of sounded weird just for a second. E off the screen.
Here's your E, sir.
Here's your box E.
Yo, Woodstock.
Box E. Gosh, my mouse just a little temperamental tonight.
You know it's Saturday, Joe. There's like random things that just decide.
You know, it happens. Let's get Rod Woodson boxed back up. John says a 3 to 5 on that auto. Yeah, that's sloppy. I'm surprised Woodson being an older player. That's why I think that's probably why we were guessing it's more of a current player. All right, Benjamin, let's pull that $300 one. Let's put that back. Well, now I think you grabbed the.
I'm sorry.
There it is. There, yeah, right? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. You got it?
I got a little
Thank
excited.
you. All right, here we go. Box E. E for what's your favorite E word? Be careful now. How about Elvis? I don't know. Why is that the first E word I thought of?
That's a good one.
Dom, you got to come up with a better E word than Elvis.
I'll give you 2 E's. Emilio Estevez. There you go.
Ah, hey!
Double E.
That a boy.
The mighty Duck Man.
Emilio Estevez.
My favorite hockey coach of all time.
Esposito. There's a good E one.
There you go.
Let's go. There we go. There's a 300.
300.
There you go, Benjamin. Well, hey, you spent a lot of Benjamins on this break, so here's a few more here. 300. There you go. $300, Benjamin. Back to you. UA. I think you know how it works. You can spend that. You have to spend it with us, but it doesn't have to be in breaks. It can be something off our retail page. And again, go there. Just did you want to type in your favorite team or your player and see what comes up? And 300 will get you something, or it's yours. You do with it what you want. But $300, there you go. All right, so the 200 is still out there, but you got two keys out of this, right? You got the 50 and the 3.
350.
So 350. There you go. 300 plus 50 is 350. Benjamin, thanks so much, man. He got the 4 AFC North technically for the Woodson.
Yes.
So Woodson, 4 reps, Nico Collins, Paul Krause, and Kyle Pitts, and then he won the $300 vault key and the 50. What is the retail page? I haven't found it. What I just do, let me pull this up, actually. I'll show you. I just go to ultimateautographs.com, and I'm probably misphrasing that, but let me pull it up here real quick. I'll show you. Let me show you this on the screen. So here's our break, right? ultimateautographs.com. I just go up here where it says, what are you looking for?
Yes.
Can you see that at the top?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you can't see that, but it's right to the right. Let's just type in.
It's on the top of
give us a player. How about Jordan Love?
Jordan Love. There you go.
So I just typed in Jordan Love in the search bar.
There we go.
And then you pull up and you can see what's available. Looks like must be a lot of Jordan Love fans because everything is sold out. But I'll have to try some other way. But that's what I do, Benjamin.
I actually bought all those. That was on me.
Don bought all the loves.
Every paycheck, I just get the Jordan Love.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just, you can. Let me see. What we pull up. We pull up the Bears. I'm curious what we have. Bears.
Any Eberflus?
Any Eberflus signed pylons? I'm all over it. There's an Urlacher Authentic Speedflex Eclipse. What is that? What does that go? Oh, I tell you, I always say memorabilia is expensive. But here's Urlacher Hall of Famer.
Use that 350.
So that's $750. What could you get for? But you can always apply. You can buy a Dick Butkus, my friend. 200 Butkus jersey goes for $203. So that's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what everyone else does? Do you ever look at our retail? I call it a retail page. Again, I'm kind of misphrasing it there.
Check it out. See what we
Is
have.
that the easiest way to do it? You think?
Yeah, just check out your squad. I don't know who Benjamin's team is, but if you want to type, if you're a Cowboy fan, just type in Cowboys and all the Cowboys that we have in the break. They'll not in the break on retail. They'll show up and get yourself a Cowboy with that gift card money or whatever team that Benjamin.
Yeah, or again, you can apply it too. So a lot of people throw it back in the breaks, but it's yours. And glad we could do that. I like the vault for that reason. 300 is nice. And again, that 200. So the vault, coming into the show, we had 17 left. We just did the quad. Did we do one earlier, Don, or was that just the
that
first
was the
four?
first vault,
four.
Yeah.
Okay, so 14 boxes left, 14 in the vault. The $200 key is out there. And then the rest of the vault has Joe Montana, Saquon Barkley, a Mike Evans Speedflex. You can get in the vault. Terry McLaurin, Eric Dickerson, and Luke Kuechly. Bob says that's what I also do. When I won 500 winning the fantasy football league a few years ago, I searched for Josh Allen. See, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah. Thank you, Bob.
We do have a jersey and a hot start double after that jersey.
Beautiful. Let's go here. All right. Let's do the jersey, right? The pylon dive.
Yes, sir.
Would be next. Come on. There we go. Finicky. Finicky is my mouse tonight. Hot start inbound, John said. I need a box. This is our black box jersey. So a single box break. Box number. Let me type that in the chat for the jersey. Who's in this break? John Shahan? Is it John? How you pronounce your last name? He's got 6 of them. Steven has 1, and Jeff has the other one. So John's got 6. Steven, I think it's Steven, right? Not Stefan. If it's Stefan, I apologize, Steven. If it's Stefan, I apologize. If it's Stefan, I'm mixing myself up. Who wants to call in a box number here for our black box jersey? You could win Ray Lewis, Alvin Kamara, Earl Campbell, Adrian Peterson, that cool Ricky Williams weed jersey, the Ravens jersey, right?
Yes.
Dom? Brian Urlacher, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. We just love saying that. And Charlie Joyner, the Hall of Fame wide receiver.
He's having a great year, JSN.
Yes. You know why?
I know where you're going.
You know me too well already.
Did you see the it's circulating again, but this video's been around since January when Shane Waldron left the Seahawks, and they asked JSN. He was like,
good luck with that.
Yeah, he was like, I don't want to say. He kind of didn't want to say anything bad, but he's like, yeah.
Yeah. He is the joke there. Shane Waldron is no longer his OC in Seattle. But yeah, I mean, Dom, right? When you hear a play, and Jackson Smith and Jigba is not like a guy who's outspoken and just like a spoiled, rotten.
He's not T.O. doing sit-ups in his driveway.
When he's saying good luck with that, wouldn't you think
he was actually being nice? He didn't say anything bad. He was just like, good luck.
Yeah. Oh, you're going out with her Friday? Oh. Yeah, good luck.
Yeah,
have fun with that.
Oh yeah, you know her.
Yeah. What are you telling me?
Yeah.
Too late now.
No,
Too
nothing.
late now.
No.
You're committed.
Yeah. No.
Can't call in sick on the date. Well, you can. I guess.
Can it works?
8. Steven calls it out. 8. Thank you. 8 for the jersey. Let's take 8 off the board. Goodness.
John got 6 spots. So I'm guessing he's chasing something.
There we go. 8 on the black box jersey. Let's take 8 off the screen.
8's been the hot number tonight.
It has been, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's randomize the list here. 9 times.
Good luck, everybody, in this jersey break. I want to see the Ricky.
I do, too. It's always fun.
Maybe there'll be an aroma from the box when we open it.
Yeah. It smells funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Ricky Williams jersey. Comes with a free joint. No, I'm just kidding. Free rolling papers. I'm just kidding. Hey, who knows? That might be in a 1-4 one day.
Hey, you just said that and we close out the next. I'm kidding. Close out the next jersey. I'm kidding.
9 times. That's we're getting there. 4.
We'll save that series for April.
Yeah, right. 8 and 9. Come on. Seriously. What do you do batteries on this? What is this? Dang it.
It's just Saturday, Joe. You know, every Saturday something decides it doesn't want to, technology. It has a mind of its own. And then the next day it works. And it's like, well, why didn't it work?
What happened?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
That's technology, right? All right, what do we got? So John has everything except the NFC West. That's Steven. He called out the box. And then Jeff has the AFC East. Guys, good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate all of you. Box 8 on 30.
Pylon dive.
Black box jersey. Who we got?
Reminds me of the NFC Championship game. Aaron Rodgers rushing touchdown to the
pylon?
The pylon.
Yeah.
Brian Urlacher chasing him down. It was a Sports Illustrated cover the very next day. Yes.
You're good at memory, those memories.
Well, of course.
We just saw him on a helmet. Now we see Paul Krause on a jersey. Paul Krause, we just talked about him like 8 minutes ago. It's John. He did win the break. Had 6 spots. No snipe in this one. Here's on the beautiful purple Vikings jersey. JSA COA. You can get the card that comes with it. I'm just going to scooch the card over there so we can look at the Hall of Famer Paul Krause's signature again. They're very clean, legible. The HOF 98, the former safety, Paul Krause. It's for John. Thank you, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Who's out there? John, who are you chasing there in the jerseys?
Yeah, let us know, John.
Ray Lewis, Kamara, Campbell, AP, or AD, Adrian Peterson, Ricky Williams, Urlacher, Smith and Jigba, Charlie Joyner. There you go, John. Thank you, brother.
I say, John, Paul Krause. If you want our thoughts about Paul Krause, rewind
10 minutes ago.
No, awesome hit right there. A lot of Vikings. Joe, when we do a show together,
I know,
it's Vikings.
a lot of Vikings.
All Vikings.
When I started here almost 4 years ago, we used to have a lot of Paul Krause memorabilia, and then we stopped getting it for a while. But I'm glad we're still getting it because, again, I mean, Don, before I know, like even though you're only 30, you know your football history. I'm always amazed at how well you guys know your football from the 60s, the 70s, the players, the teams, their histories. Did you know Paul Krause was the all-time interceptions leader?
Because of here, I do.
Yeah, I didn't. Collecting cards in the 70s growing up, but I knew how good Paul Krause was. Yeah. I did not know he was the all-time leader in interceptions.
If someone would have
that's probably going to stand, that record's going to stand a while.
Someone would have asked me that before I started working here, I probably would have thought maybe, I don't know, Mel Blount, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, some good corners.
Yeah. Who's the Raider?
Actually, Rod Woodson was a very
Rod Woodson,
good,
most picks
ball hawk.
Yeah.
He might be. Is he second all time?
Who's the Raider? Missing the corner on the Raiders. One of the all-time greats. Who am I missing, guys? Not in the 70s and the 80s.
I should know this.
What was his name? Hayes? No. Mike Haynes.
Mike Haynes was a Patriot, I think, and a Raider.
I might be thinking of someone.
Jack Tatum was the safety, the headhunter, he's the guy who paralyzed Darryl Stingley way many years ago.
Who am I thinking about? I'll find it.
Great corner. Former Raider Willie Davis, Bob says. Willie Davis.
Could be, yeah, probably that, yeah.
Willie Davis was like from the 60s, wasn't he?
Willie Brown?
Willie Brown was a good one.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
Okay, now I got to look it up. All-time interception leaders. Because Krause has, is it like 81 or 82? Mm-hmm.
Mike Haynes, 7 years with the Patriots, 7 years with the Raiders.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so there you go. I think I was thinking of Mike Haynes, yeah.
I got to pull up this list.
46 career interceptions. It's not nowhere close to Paul Krause.
Oh, that's right. Number 2 all-time. Bob, I might be mispronouncing this. Bob Boulay can correct me. Is it Emlyn Tunnell? Is that how you pronounce it? He had 79. Krause had 81. Had 81 interceptions. Rod Woodson is third with 71. Dick Lane, 68. Ken Riley, the former Bengal.
Here's my guy, Charles Woodson.
Correct. I did get her. Thanks, Bob. But yeah, you look at that list. Aeneas Williams way down there at 20. He's got 55.
The great
Ed Reed is 7th. Charles Woodson with 65.
Darren Sharper, man.
Yeah, the Woodsons, no relation, as we know, but they're both up on that list. That's kind of fun to look at.
Emmett Thomas, break room regular.
Anyway, anyone pull the Montana yet? Brendan asking. No, that Montana. He's still on our board in the vault. The Montana. Do we know? Is that a authentic?
Yes,
it is.
Montana in the photo headliner.
In the vault.
Yes, sir.
Anyway,
it's a Flash 49er lid.
Oh, to Flash. Okay.
Yeah, Flash authentic.
Let's see what's next here. Oh, let's see. That was Pylon Dive. Come on.
We have a double in the hot start.
Let's see.
I got you with the
color.
Yeah, I got you.
I
know it's tricky when the mouse is acting.
It is being stubborn. There's hot start, the double.
Yes.
There's the list. Ryan Culp, Anthony Zimmerman, Matt DeMars, Ronnie's got, how many spots you got, Ronnie? 1, 2, 3, 4.
3?
Matt's got, Ronnie's got 3. Matt's got 2. John has 1. Anthony has 1. Ryan has 1. Ronnie, were you calling the boxes there, 12 and 21? Is that what it was for? We request the box numbers. 2 boxes for hot start. 2 boxes.
Think we got any Matt Eberflus stuff in the hot start?
Oh, my goodness.
This was 6 weeks ago, we might have.
I know. Can you imagine that? Spending like $800 on a Matt Eberflus signed helmet, mini helmet. 7-12 changed my mind after the snafu. 7-12.
There
Right,
you go.
Ronnie?
He got him in after the. I see him now. He's good.
Yeah. Thank you, Ronnie. All good. 7-12 on hot start. Let's take 7-12 off. Thanks, Ronnie, for calling out the boxes.
John Elway and Jim Kelly, they had a
Hey, there you go.
right? Any playoff matchups between the Broncos and Bills? I can't remember.
Oh. 7 and 12 we're going to do. Let's do this. Thank you, Dom. Let's clean up the board a little there. Okay. All right. Thank you, gentlemen. Let's randomize the list, and then we'll do boxes 7 and 12.
Good luck, everybody.
All right, there it is. Let's randomize it 9 times, and we'll do 2 boxes in this fantastic authentic helmet series. Hot start. Three. We're going up to 9. 5. 8. One more time. 9. Let's paste them in there. Let's see what we have. All right. So, Ronnie, how many spots Ronnie had? 4?
3, I think.
3. Ronnie's got the NFC North, the AFC West, and the AFC South, Ronnie. Anthony Zimmerman, you have the NFC South. Ryan Culp, NFC East. John, NFC West. Matt, you've got 2 spots here, AFC North and the AFC East. Guys, good luck. Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
Boxes 7 and 12. Authentic helmets. All our players who have had hot starts to this 2024 season. Box 7. Elway box.
Playing like crap series as well.
Let's do it. Good taping on this box, I'll tell you that. Whoever taped this one up. Guys, good luck. Let's go. Uh-oh. I think it barely fits in the box. Should be a good one. It is a good one. Should be a good one. It's got a visor, and it's got a helmet attached to it. How about the great Josh Allen? Here we go. Josh Allen comes off the board. Oh, it's another speed flex with the visor. There we go. Buffalo and the AFC East. That'd be Matt DeMars. There you go, Matt. Yeah, 2 spots. This is their is it their desert camo salute to service? This is that color. Beckett COA there, Matt, for the great quarterback. Maybe I guess everyone's saying he's the MVP frontrunner right now. Josh Allen on the salute. Very nice. There you go, Matt. Oh, we got to get Dom left the room temporarily. We got to get a couple little fingerprints there on the visor. We'll clean it up for you. We just pulled Josh Allen down. Dom back in the room. We got to get the fingerprints off the visor.
There you go.
But there you go, Josh Allen. Congrats to Matt DeMars.
Got the cloth.
Attaboy. Let's clean that up.
Nice hit, Matt.
All right, beauty.
Josh Allen, probably the favorite to win MVP this season. They'll be playing tomorrow night in snowy Buffalo
Yeah.
against the 49ers.
That's right. They're getting hit right now, right?
Yep.
With the snow.
Should be a good game. Niners, Bills. Niners need it. If they had to lose that game, 5-7, be tough for them. That division still, it's still a little wide open, but 5-7 is.
Yeah. How healthy are the Niners right now?
I think Purdy is playing. I know Kittle's back. Debo should be playing. So I I don't know about Bosa.
You're close.
Yeah, I'm not sure about any update on Bo's side. Maybe John Gomez, Ronnie Sear. They're our Niner fans.
Bears, well, they don't play Sunday, but they have the Niners next.
Oh. New coach. Niners probably. I mean, every game for the Niners for the remaining of the year is a must-win, so
Yeah.
a must-win for the Niners next week. Ooh, might be rough for the Bears.
And they're all must-wins for the Bears interim head coach Thomas Brown because
He's auditioning, yeah.
it's the audition. And people speak very highly of him.
Would have made him the interim coach or just kept him at OC to focus on?
No, he's Caleb Williams. I think he's had him now. Is it 3 games or 4? Mm-hmm. Caleb's played his best football of the year under Thomas Brown's direction. So I would just it's all about the quarterback, right? Like any team. I would just let him focus on Caleb.
Yes.
But I know people consider him even before this season a head coaching candidate. Talking about Thomas Brown, he was the Bears passing game coordinator. Then when Shane Waldron, when the McCaskies finally woke up and realized he's an idiot, Shane Waldron, at running offenses. I'm sure he's a good guy, Shane Waldron. But then they put Thomas Brown. So I mean, now he's interim head coach. I mean, it's just a lot for It's like. Last week you were operating the French fry machine, and now you're CEO of the company. I mean, can we just slow down a little bit?
Man.
So I think it's a little tough it's not fair to Thomas Brown, right?
Yeah. Now he's got to take over the whole team. I mean, he was auditioning already to be the offensive coordinator. The players love him. He was voted second most popular offensive coordinator last year when he was on the Panthers.
Yes,
so,
when he had that gig temporarily.
So the players love playing for him.
Yeah. No, he seems... you're looking for a leader of men, right?
Yeah.
And everyone says... He has those qualities, so let's hope for the best. But yeah, it's audition for him the final 5 games here for the Bears. Matt wins that one, the Josh Allen Speed Flex on that Desert Camo. That's what we got here. For all headliners, this is technically not a headliner, but it's a headliner because they're all headliners. We just saw him earlier. Nico Collins. What did we see Nico on? Was it a helmet?
A rep.
A rep. This on the authentic. Ooh, look at this logo here. Dang, baby. Here's Nico Collins. I've not seen this lid. Have you seen this lid?
That is their alternate.
Their alternate?
Mm-hmm. Brand new this year.
Beauty.
Yeah. H-Town.
Dang, baby. Texans. AFC South.
Ronnie.
Here you go, Ronnie.
Nice hit, Ronnie.
Hey, we haven't seen this a lot in the room, have we? I'm assuming not.
Not that. I actually think that's the first time I'm seeing that exact helmet in the room.
Yeah, I've not seen it. Back at COA.
Mm-hmm. I mean, for the shows that I've done, first time I can see it.
Beauty.
Nice hit, Ronnie.
Nice. Signed in the white paint pen.
We said when we pulled him in the vault, he was a guy who's off to a hot start. Wouldn't be shocked.
Right.
It's hard to tell. You can see this, Joe, but hard to tell from the screen. A little bit you can tell there on the screen, but the glitter... There's like a little red glitter, nice little pop to it.
Yeah, I think you can see it there a little bit right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can see it a little bit on the screen, yeah.
Kind of looks like a little Glinda from The Wizard of Oz. Why did I think Glinda, Wizard of Oz,
That's popular.
glitter? I don't know. Wicked is popular.
It just came out, so it's popular.
My theater daughter, she went to go see it and said she and her friend who saw it cried when they walked out of there. It was that good. She said it was cool because they had Wicked played homage to the original Wizard of Oz, so there was a lot of that paying respect to the original. But yeah, go see Wicked.
That's a Wicked hit.
Would you go see Wicked?
I've seen the play.
John, he good.
Yeah, I've seen the play.
Yeah. Would you go see? You go see
the movie?
Yeah. Did you go? Take your lady friend.
Got good reviews. Why not?
Yeah.
I like going to the movies. I like the movie theater. It's one of my favorite places to go to, so why not?
Yeah.
Always excuse to go see a movie. That's the problem. There's no good movies out ever, so
Right.
I'll go see Wicked.
Yeah. Yeah, my daughter is the theater major, and she's very she looks at it like with a real critical eye. Any play but when she gives it good reviews and she's got her long list of here's why. Okay,
yeah,
I trust you.
The one reason why I really don't want to see
Let's leave that one out. That's really
that one's the reason why I don't want to see it is because usually not to sound like a theater geek or whatever.
Yeah, no. That's
It's like
good thing.
usually the plays are better than the movies. Like Jersey Boys, I saw the Jersey Boys play, and then I saw the movie. And the movie wasn't good, and the play was really good.
Live theater is amazing.
Yes, live theater is underrated.
My wife and I knew nothing about theater until our daughter started getting into it when she was in 5th grade. Then we'd go to big shows, her shows, and then and I thought, I mean, it's a lot of money, right? But ball games and hockey games are a lot of money.
Everything.
But I left thinking that was so good. Typically, if you go see like your team play, you spend a lot of money, right? And oftentimes when you're in Chicago, you leave like really ticked off.
Pissed,
Like,
yeah, your team lost.
I just paid for what? To watch that garbage?
Yeah.
You watch a theater production, especially these big time shows, you're like, wow, I was just entertained. That was a lot of money, but I was thoroughly entertained for 2 hours. Right?
That's right, yeah.
It's not like watching the Hawks get shut out 5-0. And how much money did I spend on this dang game?
I'm trying to think of the last movie I've even seen in theaters now.
Wow.
Oh, Deadpool Wolverine.
Yeah, Kirk said earlier that usually stays on the table. That one, the Nico? Yeah, that one's staying. That is awesome. Congrats, Ronnie. That's Sean Blasco. Thanks, guys. Ronnie says, thank you, Ronnie. Seriously. Michael Wilcox, Houston with the wannabe Oiler colors. Said they can't let go. I know. It's a shame, but those original Oilers helmets are sick, right?
Michael can talk a little trash because the Titans did beat the Texans last week. So Michael, he can talk his trash, big-time Titans fan.
Yeah.
And my favorite sicko in this break room, Michael Wilcox.
Is he?
Oh. And I mean this compliment. The biggest sicko.
I was like, no, Josh Allen on the table? You want to lead off to Josh Allen?
Josh Allen? Okay, that makes sense.
Do it. It is pretty amazing.
Speed flex.
Hold on. Gotta be careful. I don't want to touch the visor.
Hey, Matt wasn't kidding. He said he wins, plays and wins when I'm on the show. So there you go, Matt.
There you go. Matt DeMars.
Yes, sir.
You ever notice too on these speed? You've probably seen this stuff. Like even the inside of the helmet, it's a very cushiony.
Yes.
I mean, it's not that the other authentics are not, but there's a difference.
It makes me,
I don't know how well you can see that.
it kind of makes me not want to play football because if guys get concussions wearing that helmet, how hard can these guys hit, right?
Right, you're getting hit by a train.
Because you feel these speed flex, you're like, oh my God, all the cushion, all the padding. And it's like, man.
That's a sick lineup of helmets we got there. The Favre came out in one of the earlier shows today.
Yes.
But then there's the Nico Collins on that new Houston logo.
Yeah, and padding in here is, we're talking about the padding. Here you could use the authentic as a reference for the difference.
Yeah,
between
right.
speed flex.
If you guys have either or, you see, I mean, this is obviously great padding there, but the Speed Flex, it's like you really want to put it on your head, right? It just looks like, wow.
I always wanted to get just a plain one and just see how it feels.
Yeah.
Just like a plain regular one. Obviously not a signed piece of memorabilia. We're not going to do that. But just like a plain Speed Flex. And we have a plain helmet here, but it's not a Speed Flex that, the Ultimate Autographs helmet that we, joke around with, the signature that you're saying.
Yeah.
That's not a Speed Flex, but we got to get just a plain Speed Flex. I want to put it on. Then I'm going to tackle Common.
There you go.
Do my best Ray Lewis impression.
So Ronnie, that was a double box. Ronnie wins the Nico Collins Authentic, and Josh Allen Speed Flex goes to Matt. We're going to keep them both on the table. There you go. Didn't want to see it go. I appreciate it on the table. Love that hit. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Matt, thank you. Exactly. That was nice. Wow. Let's do more.
Matt's a very smart man. Knows how to pick his teams. I'll just say that. Knows how to pick his breaks. He knows that a hot start is awesome and knows how to pick his squad.
There you go. What's next here, Dom?
Our closest break.
We have not had a break, really. It's nice when I'm not saying we haven't had an order for 30 minutes. It's 7:40, and we've been just kind of going boom, 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 boom. This is a great series, this Hot Start. Hot Start is parlayed into a hot start for the show tonight. This is a great series. We got to do more of this.
We doubled our total from last week already. So we're off to a hot
That's
start.
right. We had 8 boxes last Saturday for 4 hours. We're at 16 already. And we've just been pulling sick stuff all night. We have not done a mini helmet break. Let us know what you might be interested in. Our fully licensed jersey series not moving. It was here when I was last here a week ago. But that fully licensed jersey series, if you're interested, it's $80 a spot. They're, again, fully licensed means they're all licensed jerseys, right? A Justin Herbert out there, Jettas, Puka Nakua, another fun name we like to say on the show. Steve Young, Kirk Cousins, Terry Bradshaw. What else? Diamonds? Have we not done a diamond, have we?
Just really fast. There's still one more entry spot to win the Tom Brady licensed jersey.
Oh, was that Ashton DeQuay?
Yes. So no, that was for the licensed jersey.
I totally forgot that was the big perk in that. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Now one left.
Yep, one entry spot for Tom Brady.
Yeah. It's a Bucks jersey. It's a creamsicle Bucks jersey that we're gonna give away. Do we have it unboxed?
Not unboxed. You show it off just a little bit.
Okay.
I got it in the wrapper over there.
Bob says when Barbie and Oppenheimer came out at the same time, they called it the Barbenheimer. Yes, and with the Gladiator 2 and Wicked, they're calling it Glick. My daughter just educated me on that, Bob, last night. In fact, she's home for on the break. Only last night because my daughter's home for Thanksgiving. Here's the Brady that we're going to give it away. Oh, it's cool, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Love it. You just want a creamsicle, one of those,
Those are sweet jerseys.
Oh, those. Like you've had the ice cream, the creamsicle you've had.
Delicious, yes.
Oh,
yes.
All day. I don't care how old you are. Give me those.
With the orange.
But there it is. Yeah, right. Here's the Brady. Yeah, that's going to be given away, as Don mentioned, in that fully licensed series jersey. A number of, 10 boxes have the card.
There was 10. Now there's one more box.
One left still.
I'll take that.
That'll be a top spot draw. Thanks, Dom. I didn't know we had that available to show off on camera. And the fully licensed jerseys, we have 10 left. So 10 left. One ticket is still out there. 10 left. The licensed jerseys, again, we still got Justin Herbert, Jettas, Nakua, Young, Cousins, Bradshaw out there.
Those are nice, man. Now you see it up close.
Right? Yeah, they're really good looking.
I might have to get a Derek Brooks one.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
I just don't want people to think I'm Derek Brooks when I'm wearing it, though. might get mistaken for Derek Brooks.
You might. That happens a lot here. I want to get a Gary Huff. Gary Huff was a former quarterback he was a former Bear. He was bad with the Bears. He was bad with the Bucks. But there are people in my family, I can't remember their names, but for some reason I can remember Gary Huff. Why is that? Why is that?
Eric Kramer.
Eric Kramer.
Mike Tomczak.
Dom, I ever tell you the story? Do you know the name Bob Avellini?
Former quarterback, right?
Former Bears quarterback.
Yeah.
In the 70s, he was Walter Payton's quarterback for a time. Years ago, when I was covering the Bears for the newspaper I worked for, the Bears are so screwed up, even with the way they when they redid Soldier Field, they have the press box on the same level as suites, as certain suites. So you take the elevator as a media member up with the regular fans who have suites. Anyway, I'm in line waiting for the elevator like everybody, and I see a woman wearing a Bob Avellini jersey, and I'm thinking, who wears a Bob Avellini jersey? I mean, really? And then I look next to her, and it's Bob Avellini. So apparently it was the wife with Bob Avellini. Actually, Bob Avellini passed away, I think, a year ago, but that's about 5 or 6 years ago.
Should have asked her, why the hell?
Why would you wear that jersey? I'm sorry, Mrs. Avellini. I apologize.
I'm married.
Big fan of your husband growing up.
Yeah, I could tell.
Monday night, I'll be at Rangers Devils, Bob says, at the Garden. Did I do that right, that accent right? Last time they played, 2 seconds into the game, there were 5 fights. Eventually, 4 players from each team ejected 2 seconds into the game. Crazy. Old school hockey. Bob, I heard the Rangers won. They win late on a goal by Capo Caco. Is that right today, Bob? Like with less than 30 seconds to go, they won today?
Bob Avellini, man.
Bob Avellini.
One of the best Bears quarterbacks in history. 33 touchdowns, 69 interceptions. That'll put him
33 and 69.
That'll put him in the top 10.
Yeah, he actually is. You're right.
Not too bad of a. I mean, he's under 500, but with those stats, 23 and 27. I thank Walter Payton for.
I just saw on social media someone was selling a 8x10 black and white Bob Avellini, like a kind of mugshot. Bob Avellini, good signature.
Queens, New
I'm
York.
like, that would be pretty cool for me. My wife's like, why would you want that if he wasn't any good? Yeah, because it's old. It's old. I'm more like I love the more old school memorabilia. You know, like I'd probably rather have Bob Avellini than who's the Bears backup Tyson Bagent, who's the backup quarterback.
Yeah,
like, I'd rather have. He might never play again in the league. Who knows? I'd rather have Bob Avellini because again he was Walter's quarterback, and that was my
It's from Queens. Maybe he knows Bob.
That's he might Bob. You remember Bob? Bob Boulay? Do you remember Bob Avellini? Good old number 7.
Bob used to hang out in Queens.
Bob says, yes, they power play goal to beat the Habs 4-3, breaking a 5-game skid for the Rangers. Wow, I didn't realize they had lost 5 in a row.
Trying to get my like cities in New York. So if you're like Queens, you're probably a Mets fan, right?
That sounds right, Bob?
Yeah. I'm using my evidence. I'm using just King of Queens, the show, where he's a Mets fan.
That's our reference.
Yes.
TV educates us all the time, right?
The King of Queens. Great show.
That is a good show. Bob says, me and Avellini were best buds. Not really.
I would believe it.
You got to take a look at our breaks page. We haven't done that tonight.
It's a good thing.
Wow. Right now it's, I'm looking.
4 to go on a single for the hot start.
All right, 4 to go on a single. The single for the hot start, what a fantastic series. Saquon Barkley, these are all authentics. They're all authentics, right?
Yes.
The Baker Mayfield is a speed flex. And then we got Bijan. All right, I'm going to start calling him B.J. Robinson. Robbie does that all the time. That's kind of growing on me. B.J. Robinson. Heck of a guy, B.J. Robinson. So is Bijan. Terry McLaurin. T.J. Watt. Jettas. Bo Nix. Gosh, Bo Nix has been good this year.
Sure it's TJ? All right.
That's right. It's one of the Watts. It's the mom, actually.
Tijon Watt?
Tijon. Careful now. Tijon Watt. Malik Neighbors. Have you seen a Malik Neighbors signature come through the room
I've
yet?
seen we had one time in the practice squad, maybe a month or 2 ago, but now he's back and
Okay, what's his autograph look like? Would I like it?
no comment.
No. That's a no.
I actually, now you mentioned, I remember pulling the helmet a few months ago, and I brought you up, and I'm like, he might be, Joe Aguilar might be wanting to see him after class.
Joe would not approve, but it's Malik Neighbors. He's having a monster year, by the way. Is it Neighbors or is it Harrison who's got huge? I think it's Malik who's got the big numbers. He's got the big numbers. Baker Mayfield's a flex. We got a Brock Bowers speed flex out there, too, still in this hot start.
2 weeks ago, I would have told you
Speaking
Jaden
of
Daniels.
guys putting up big numbers, go ahead.
Would have told you Jaden Daniels locked to win Rookie of the Year. First time sitting down yesterday, actually get to watch a Raiders game, because let's be honest, the Raiders, I love my Raiders fans out there, shout out Vince Vargas, but the Raiders, it's been a bad year for the Raiders. Yesterday, they're on Prime, Amazon Prime, watching Brock Bowers for the first time. Oh my gosh.
He's a weapon, isn't he? People said he was going to be a weapon.
I don't want to say this, I'm going to sound Dom, your Monday morning quarterback, but I think he's the best tight end in the NFL today.
Wow, he's got the numbers to prove it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got the game. He's a guy who could have been picked. There may have been some mocks that had him top 5, but a lot of them had him in top 10. And he slipped because all the quarterbacks were going.
Yeah, and he also slipped because tight ends normally it takes him a year or two to really get going. Kyle Pitts, who we just pulled, took him a while to get a quarterback.
Yep.
Even guys like Travis Kelce, Mark Andrews, George Kittle, their first year they weren't doing what Brock Bowers were doing. Brock Bowers already elite.
And we always talk about how you have to have the quarterback to make if you're a receiver, tight end elite. Well, he's disproving that.
Yep.
Because obviously they've had their issues with Vegas with the quarterback situation.
And I know Georgia, they scored 44 points yesterday, so it didn't look like they missed him that much. But if you ask any Georgia fan, Brock Bowers and Ladd McConkey, secondary highlight, two guys that are very, very much missed in Athens right now.
Yeah, Brian Thomas we have in the hot start, and James Cook. Those are secondary hits. Yeah, McConkey. Nice, really nice year.
The rookies this year, Bo Nix, Brock Bowers, Ladd McConkey, guys that we have in the series. Off to great starts.
Good. Yes. Bob said, what did the copy editor Owl say?
Who? Who? Would it be who?
Would it be who?
Right? Who?
Oh, this has to be in my repertoire, Bob, and I don't know this one. Who?
Oh, who? Damn.
Whom? Oh, How did I not know that
That's a
joke
good
of being a
one.
copy editor?
That's a good one.
That is a great one. I got to share that with my copy editor nerds. They'll love that.
It's always a famous line. Every time I ask who in the house, I'm like, are you an owl?
Whom?
You an owl?
Who? Oh, Bob, that's a great one. Thanks for sharing that one. What did the what did the copy editor owl say? Whom? Oh my gosh. Dom, as you know, I was a sports writer forever, 30 years. And then I went to the copy desk, left my old newspaper. And then I'm back in sports now. But the sports, when you're a sports writer, you got to be outgoing. You're talking to people all the time, and got to be outgoing. Anyway, copy editors, when I joined the copy desk, they're just like a different breed. Smart people I work with, but they're not exactly like, we got to go out and have a Pepsi together. It was just, they're a little more quiet and more, I don't want to say, maybe a little more introverted. That's just what I noticed. But they're good people I work with.
It's not like me and you. We hit the club.
We go clubbing.
We hit the
We go
Roxbury.
clubbing. Dom he wears that UA hoodie. I mean, the women are all over it. I mean, they cannot stay off the kid.
They come up
give
to
the
me.
kid a break.
They come up to me and they're like, $1,000 speed flexes for a fraction of the cost, and they're all over me. And I'm like, say no more. Yeah.
I gotta go out with this guy.
They said, "Oh my, do you guys have a hot start series in the room right now? What
You have a-
Authentics or speed flexes? What all the guys off to hot starts of their season?
You know Bo Nix. Wait, what?
Yeah, I know, Bo.
Comes in, signs all the time.
Yeah.
What do you say to a llama that loves picnicking? Bob knows when the show slows down, he comes in with the arsenal of jokes. We appreciate that.
Trying to, I don't know.
I'll pack a lunch.
Nice.
Good.
Got me with that one.
Not that anyone cares, but I have an alpaca scarf. I mean, it's fantastic.
Ooh, is it warm?
Yeah. We were in Colorado, and there's a town called, I think it's Netherland, near the Rocky Mountains. And there's a little store, they sell just alpaca sweaters and clothes, and they're all like a lot of money. That's why I bought the scarf, because that was like the cheapest thing. Bought the scarf. But it's a heck of a scarf, and it's really warm, Dom.
Alpaca, yeah.
Alpaca, yeah.
So they just shave them, right? And the hair grows back, right?
Yeah, I don't think it's like cruelty to animals.
Yeah,
kind of
okay.
thing, I hope. If you see an Apple store get robbed, does that make you an eyewitness? Oh, Bob. Bob always bails us out. Haven't had a break in a while.
We got spoiled.
We did.
It's been,
15 minutes.
yeah, that single close to happening for that hot start.
Where are we at? We still at 4? I'm looking.
Halfway there.
We got some cool videos we could show.
Oh, yeah. There should be some videos in there. Definitely for that Bowers.
Oh, let's see that. That's in the
Hot start.
Hot start. Gotta find that. Let's pull up. We got so many cool toys in the room. Yeah, let's pull this up here. Let's show you some of the fun stuff we have still available. Let's see, which one is this? That is, who is that? The Bronco? Who is the Bronco?
Is that in what series is that?
Is that the hold on. Let me go back. I think it's Hot Start, isn't it? Oh, it's the Vault I'm looking at.
the Vault. Okay, yeah.
Oh, the Vault.
Yeah, I was
Who
like,
was that Bronco in the Vault? Was that at the Von Miller?
Yeah, that
that
could have
got
been the Vault,
pulled
yeah.
this past week. I was in the wrong series.
I was looking at the board.
Yeah, like where's that
I
one?
was like, I know we got a Bo Nix, but that's
That
not
was
the
that
Bo
Von.
Nix.
I think it went actually. We were talking about it last week on our show, and I think it went Sunday. Maybe you pulled it. Did you pull it?
I did not pull the.
You did not.
No, sir.
Let me find that Hot
I
Start.
can tell you by hand what I pulled. Son.
That was pretty sick. Here it is. All right. Here's the Burrow. We pulled that tonight. Very cool. That's the Burrow. It's on the table here. Here's the Raider. This is the. Is that the Brock Bowers? That must be it, right? That's it.
How sick is that?
Wow, look at that chrome, baby. Is that Alex on the camera? We've seen the background there.
That is Alex.
What's up, Alex?
though.
And then who do we got here? This is the Baker. Oh, it's this ripped Bucks Browns. Is that what it is? A Bucks Browns ripped helmet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it's
There
just
you go.
Bucks, actually. I think
Is
that,
it just Bucks?
yeah, it's just Bucks because it's the orange and the orange
Okay, I
and the
can't-
red from the
me
Bucks.
and my
so-
colors, I can't
yes.
tell.
Yeah, just Bucks, guys. So if for
Oh, right.
future
So it'd be a
reference.
Bucks helmet NFC South hit.
Yes.
If you win that. That's out there still.
Yeah, that's just
this
a,
Baker.
Yeah, that's just the creamsicle orange from the Bucks. Throw.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's an orange stripe there.
Yes.
Oh, right. 'Cause I'm thinking maybe that orange, the brown. But no. Okay.
I think it's like the creamsicle ripped with the kind of like the pewter.
Yeah, right. The pewter. I see. Yeah. That's sweet.
Yeah, so a Tampa Bay hit.
All right. Very nice.
Just to clarify,
That's still out there.
just to clarify, when we pulled in, someone has AFC North and like, hey, is that a Brown? Like,
Right. Yeah. Thank you, Don. Carol Daly says, okay, I'm off work and just diversified. Anyone up for breaking some boxes? Atta girl, Carol. Tell them. Bob says, last one. All the toilets in the New York Police Department headquarters have been stolen. The police apparently have nothing to go on.
That's a good one. I like that.
That's good, Bob. That's a good one. Our,
At first
buddy,
I was like,
our
oh.
buddy Bob Boulay, Jersey Slime.
At first, I didn't realize you were reading Bob, so I was like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
this
We
real?
have breaking news.
It's like, what?
Matt Eberflus has been fired away. That was yesterday's breaking news.
Matt Eberflus stole the toilets in.
He stole- You heard about the fiasco at Soldier Field, or at Hallis Hall, I should say. Yesterday, so Eberflus, right, is supposed to meet the media via Zoom at 9 a.m. You know, all coaches do that day after they meet the media, whether in person or Zoom, whatever. So he does that, and everyone's thinking he's going to get fired today. Well, here he is, 9 o'clock. Slight delay. Then he comes out and he gives his post game, the aftermath, day after, explaining the game and so forth. Like, well, so I guess he's not getting fired. And then, 2 hours later, the Bears sent out a press release. He's been released as head coach. And so the reason apparently was that the Bears' three big shots were, president, GM, owner George McCaskey, president, CEO, or whatever, were meeting, and it went long. And I'm thinking, who's sticking up for the guy? Who is saying, wait a minute, let's not be, too knee-jerk in our decision-making here? What? What took so long?
I know who.
You should have been meeting Thanksgiving night to say he's out. Tell him tonight.
I know who. Probably that
You think who do you think it was? You think it was
George.
George.
Yeah, McCaskey.
Like, we can't wait. So we have to pay someone else now to
We've been doing
to
it
coach
this.
the final 5
It's
games.
not the Bears' way. It's not the Hallis way. Okay, well,
We can't endure December with this guy. We're a laughing stock. If you thought the Hail Mary fiasco made you the laughing stock of the country, man, you and I haven't talked about this. I haven't seen you obviously since last Saturday. But some of the people, Jimmy Johnson, J.J. Watt, the comments, Matt Ryan,
yeah.
were just, brutally mean. And they're all a brotherhood, they're a
Yeah.
fraternity. They don't throw each other under the bus like that. They might say he made a big call here. You got to blame the coach in it.
Yeah.
But they don't basically call it coaching malpractice. Jimmy Johnson, 70 years of coaching, I've never seen
Big Jimmy Johnson.
basically incompetence at the end of it. Wow. Wow.
You know, big of a fan of Jimmy Johnson. So if it aggravates him, it aggravates me. So yeah, that was I've come up with
Right?
conspiracy theories watching. I'm like, this guy probably knew he was getting fired. Maybe he was just like, how can I get myself fired? Save me a winner in Chicago. He's gonna get paid either way.
Dom, I always tell my wife this. I go, sometimes it's actually better to lose because it drives home the point how bad you are.
Yep.
Now, I got to tell you, look, if they, let's say in the last play of the game, Roma Dunze, that ball wasn't like totally uncatchable. Maybe he makes a miraculous catch, the throw's a little more on target. He scores, they win the game. He's not, today, he's still the head coach, Matt Eberflus, because they're not going to fire him after that.
No.
Even though they mismanaged the clock.
Yeah.
They won the game. How do you fire a coach after they win a game like that and they knock off the once beaten Lions?
Cairo Santos makes that kick 2 weeks ago.
Right.
He's still here.
He's still
Eberflus.
here.
Yeah.
So even though it was painful to watch, it drives home the point that you messed it up, and now here comes the heat. So here's proof of it, right? Mm-hmm. It finally was the last straw. Like, that's it. He has to go. So I'm glad they lost as a Bears fan, because sometimes that's right. It's a tough love thing.
Yeah.
You know what, your White Sox, like, you have to really drive it home.
Reality check.
Reality check.
Yeah.
Instead of like winning these close games that you probably shouldn't have won. You know, the Hail Mary game, the Bears were going to escape with a win. They were outplayed that whole game by Washington. The whole game. And then they managed a couple touchdowns late. They had the goofy handoff to the backup center. And they're going to win the game. They're still going to win the game. They're going to steal one from Washington. And then the Hail Mary happened.
So I'm asking you right now, Joe Aguilar, number 1 on your wish list for the head coach of Chicago Bears.
Everyone loves Ben Johnson, but did you see him? Did you see them giving the ball to Penei Sewell?
Yeah.
On the reverse. What are you doing?
Angered me because the announcers
What
were
are you
like,
doing?
and the announcers were like, "What a play call, man! What a play call, man! This team is, man. Look at the fun they're having."
Oh,
I'm like,
right.
"It was a -3 loss," and they're like, "Well, credit to Penei Sewell for not throwing the ball."
That went down as a sack.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, right? Bury the team. If you're a Lions fan, you got to bury the Bears there. Why are you getting cute when you're running the ball down their throat all day?
I do like Ben Johnson. He's a great play caller, but Jamar Gibbs, David Montgomery, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Sam Laporta, Jameson Williams. Oh, and the best part, an elite offensive line.
Yes.
One of the
Penei
game's
Sewell
best.
is an elite
Yes.
tackle, maybe the best in the game.
Yes. They have a top 5 offensive line in the NFL, maybe top 3.
Yeah. But I don't know. I don't know who I want, honestly. You know, Vrabel can be a hard ass, and some people don't like him, but he's won. I'm not sure, Dom. Good question,
Cliff
though. 'Cause
Kingsbury?
Everyone's asking. Cliff Kingsbury.
How about this
You got to
one?
get the offense right and the quarterback right.
How about this one? The most important player in the Bears, Caleb Williams, right?
Yep.
Lincoln Riley.
Ooh. Interesting. Is that your call? Is that your kind of like your
that's my hot
your
take.
dark horse? Your
That's
hot
my
take? Like it?
that's my shot in the dark.
Urban Meyer Bob says, yeah, that's right.
I don't know. Urban.
There's Philip. No, I'm sorry, Philip. I saw your message there. Said just tuned in. Love the Hill jersey. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Philip. Congratulations. Yeah, the Tyreek. We pulled that in the black box, right?
Yes, sir.
The black box jerseys. Yeah, Tyreek's always. We pull his memorabilia a lot, but it's always fun. And my goodness, he's Canton bound, so it's always. And he's still at the top of his game.
And the Dolphins.
Not that he's old by any means.
And the Dolphins memorabilia is
it's always
the best of the best.
We love, right? Anytime we see a Dolphin, we pull a lot of Dolphins memorabilia with that Dolphins teal, aqua, blue, whatever you want to call it. But yeah.
Had a buddy, one of my good friends of my entire life, big time Dolphin fan, went to Lambeau Field on Thursday.
Oh,
check out the Dolphins Packer game.
Yeah.
He said, no matter what, he said he doesn't care about the Packers. He said, you got to check out Lambeau Field. He goes, well, I told him, he didn't take my word. He goes, as just a football fan, it's awesome going to Lambeau Field.
It is.
Yeah, so anyone out there who's never been to Lambeau Field, whether you hate the Packers or love the Packers,
it's an experience,
Have
right?
you been to Lambeau?
I did. I covered a Bears game there one year.
So you know how.
Yes, and you know the stadium is right in a neighborhood, basically. It's not like in the big city of Green Bay.
You park on someone's lawn.
Yeah.
It's
crazy.
It's like $20. They're like, hey, you can park my lawn for
crazy.
$20, and the whole neighborhood shuts down.
Yes.
I went to a few Packer games, so I remember we went at night to it. We'll never go a night game again.
How many times have you been there?
5 times.
Oh, okay.
5 times.
A lot, yeah.
So we went to a primetime game, a night game against the Giants one time, and we were starving. Because, man, those games, it's like so packed. Every football game in general where, to get up, the lines are so busy. It's like, I hate getting up.
Yeah, you're right.
So... Remember, after the game, we were starving, and we had to go at least like 15 miles to find like the nearest restaurant.
I believe it. Yeah, nothing's around there.
Yeah, but it was awesome. Just like a whole neighborhood that loves football.
Yeah.
And it's awesome.
Yeah, if you ever get a chance to go to Lambeau, Bob said it well, is the equivalent of Yankee Stadium.
Yeah.
Even as a Bears fan, I can say that. But yeah, it's fun. And really, Green Bay is only about 4 hours north of Chicago.
Mm-hmm. Now
you can fly into Mitchell and Milwaukee and
Appleton, Wisconsin. I always stay in Appleton, Wisconsin when I go.
Oshkosh, right? There.
But they have the Packer Hall of Fame, and I took a picture. Still have on my phone of the drafts card, Aaron Rodgers, 2005.
Really?
Yeah, the draft card.
Nice.
I was checking to see if for you if they had the Cedric Benson one still. 2005.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that was the Ced Benson draft. That's the year I think 3 running backs went in the top 10.
Cedric
And
Benson.
Aaron Rodgers kept dropping. It was Cadillac. Was it Cadillac Williams?
Yes, Cadillac
went to the
Williams.
Bucks.
Rookie of the year that year.
He was, wasn't he?
He was the 2000.
And who was the
Ronnie Brown?
Ronnie
was-
Brown?
yes,
The Raiders draft.
Dolphin.
A Dolphin.
The Wildcat.
Dolphin.
Remember they had to run the Wildcat for Ronnie Brown.
Right.
Yes.
And you remember who the top quarterback? I'm sure you do.
2000.
Was taken in that draft.
Alex Smith.
Alex Smith.
Yes.
And Aaron Rodgers kept slipping.
The rumor,
Amazing.
the conspiracy is that Mike Nolan, the head coach of the 49ers at the time,
Mm-hmm.
met with both of the quarterbacks, Alex Smith and Aaron Rodgers. And what put Alex Smith over Aaron Rodgers was, it's funny looking back on it now, Aaron Rodgers, but Alex Smith held the door open for his mother and his family when they went to go eat. They had a meeting at the restaurant. Aaron Rodgers didn't. So
Seriously.
that's what Mike Nolan's like.
No kidding.
Yeah, so maybe if you want your next franchise quarterback, pick the one who doesn't have any manners.
Wow. Wow. Well, I mean, I'm sure that older people who are watching the show know this, but maybe the younger people don't. That when they're interviewing and they're serious about you, man, if they take you out to lunch,
Look for everything.
they do. I mean, it is.
Everything.
They do. I remember a buddy of mine saying once they took a young guy who was a prospective guy they were looking to hire, and he was commenting about the waitress and how attractive she looked, and like kind of in an inappropriate way, like guys do, and which is fine if you're with your buddies and but when you're out with people are looking to hire, they didn't hire the guy.
And
a lot of it was based off that, just like we're not bringing this guy into our company.
And they'll ask you a ridiculous question that they know is not true, but they just want to see how you react.
Yeah.
I mean, Des Bryant, he talked about some of the questions that he got asked if his mother had a specific job where she, worked at night.
Yeah.
Where if someone asked me that, I would be like, "Excuse me?
Yeah.
What did you say?" So they want to see how you react.
Yeah, some people I think cross the line with that.
Yeah, I mean
but,
that's come on.
but yeah, you get the let's go out to lunch and talk about the job. It's not an interview, but it's an interview.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got to be aware of that. But that's interesting. I had not heard that story.
Yeah, Des Bryant, he
Wow.
talked about
Wow.
some of the questions that he got when during the draft combine and the interviews, and he was like, "Yeah, they asked me if my mom was,
Yeah. Yes, I had heard that.
Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, I mean, obviously Aaron Rodgers turned out to have the better career.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're right. Do you want the choir boy, or do you want the assassin? I'll take the assassin.
I'll take the assassin, yes.
Sports.
You might not like the assassin, but he gets the job done.
Yeah. It's a fine line. I mean, you certainly don't want guys who are going to be cancers in your clubhouse, right, or in the locker room. But I heard that story. That's a really good story. Yeah.
It's just funny to look back on it now that
Sure.
Aaron Rodgers, who I don't know if it's still today, but a few years back you hear that the rumors that he doesn't talk to his family, and it's like,
Right? Yeah, he's
sure
he's
they worked that
estranged from his I think his siblings, isn't he?
yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure they worked that out, but
2 left, by the way, in the hot start. 2 spots left. You want to get in on it?
Mm-hmm.
112 is the cost. It's pricey, but they're all authentics, and they're all current stars in the National Football League. Really fun series, and everything, photo headliner or not, is heat. It's fantastic. So 112, they're authentic helmets, just like the Diamonds, but again, all current stars, hence the name Hot Start in the National Football League. So 2 spots left there, 112 apiece. That's for the single. That's for the single.
12 games in, 13 games in. We're at the point now where hot start just means like good season. If you have
Right.
12 good games,
Right, we're 12 games in.
Yeah.
We're at the tail end here, the final month of the regular season coming up.
yeah. So these guys should be the great season.
Great season. Yeah. The guys who are all Pro Bowl candidates, basically.
Can I read you Brock Bauer stats really fast?
Yes, please.
Because for a rookie tight end,
Nuts.
884 yards already, 84 catches. Granted,
84 catches.
there's still, how many games has Brock Bauer played? 12 games. So he still
Yeah.
has 5 more games left. He's going to clear 1,000 yards, and he's going to get 100 catches
100
on the year
catches.
as a rookie tight end.
On a bad team.
On a bad
That's
team.
had quarterback issues.
Yes.
And that's nuts.
I will say this, Aiden O'Connell
You going to encourage that, my guy?
looked like he can play a little bit. Looked like he didn't look like Tim Boyle. Looked like Aiden O'Connell, a little more seasoning. He throws a nice ball. Looks like I could see him having. I'm not going to say he's going to be, a headliner in any series, but he looks like he can play.
And we've had Aiden O'Connell's memorabilia in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I know I don't want to say I know him well. I covered him when he was in high school, but I can tell you he's like you talk about that. He's the Alex Smith of guys in the NFL. I mean, he's that kind of kid.
Yeah, yesterday he was
Again, you'd rather have give me the big arm or the mobile quarterback. He's not that, but if there's a kid who can figure it out and make a living in the NFL and be a productive player, I wouldn't be surprised if Aiden O'Connell is one of those guys.
probably I like it was a throwback, the pocket passer, the old school. Good game yesterday, 23 for 35, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions.
Yeah, there you go.
116 passer range. So it wasn't his fault that they lost the game.
He's showing improvement in year 2.
Against a very good Kansas City Chiefs defense and Arrowhead, a hard place to play.
Right.
Doesn't matter if you're Josh Allen,
Right,
Joe Burrow, Arrowhead.
You're still playing the Chiefs.
Yes.
Against that defense.
Which the Chiefs the last few years, that's been their bread and
That's
butter.
been, everyone, Mahomes gets all the credit. Not that he doesn't deserve it, clearly, but the defense is outstanding.
Yeah, so look pretty good, Aiden O'Connell.
Let's see. We also have 2 left in. I'm looking at the same break. Hot start. Still 2.
That's going to close out.
It's got it. We've had a little lull, but it's what time is it? 8:30. 8:30 in Chicago. 2.5 hour mark. Had a really busy start. Did a lot of boxes in this hot start. It's a great series. If it wasn't, I would. I'd tell you the truth. It's fantastic.
You are the Abraham Lincoln of this break. Honest Joe.
I just don't. That's like when I see a bad signature. I'm not saying like I wouldn't want that memorabilia because it's a lousy signature. I don't tell you, it's they need to see me after class.
That's it.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. 2 left in that one. Everything else seems to be. We got 5 left in the read option. We've done a practice squad tonight. I don't think we have.
Not yet. No practice
Squad is the chase. And this is the last chase where we spin for give out money of the year because then we're doing the Advent through December. And that starts, the Advent calendar will be in place of the chase wheel spin where we're giving out a piece of memorabilia. Memorabilia. That'll be the chase. So I don't know what's all in. Do you know what kind of items? I'm guessing it's what because we've had the Advent calendar before. Mm-hmm. It's mini helmets, it's jerseys.
I was told a little bit
maybe a rep,
a little
full
bit
size,
different. Could be
I don't know if
mini
we have
jersey. Could be even like a gift card as well. Could be.
Oh yeah, yes. Yeah. That's probably a possibility, a real possibility.
Mm-hmm. Maybe a signature class with Joe Aguilar.
Hey, wouldn't that be fun, kids?
Penmanship class.
I'm telling you, my signature's not good. My daughter says, she goes, you have a good signature. I'm like, nah, I don't like it. But I've said it how many times. If I were famous and my autograph was requested a lot, like these guys, I would work on it and come up with something that's not going to take me, a minute to write, but something that would be different. You're not doing your smiley face. Damn, I'm not going to accept it. Let's see what you got. You been working on your signature?
No, yours. I got yours.
No, you got mine. Joe with the smiley face. Oh,
I think it looks
that is
good.
so bad.
I think it looks
It
good.
kind of looks like Jalen Ramsey's signature. You see Jalen Ramsey get out of it. I just dropped it now. I'm like, I need those Post-it notes, Joe. Don't toss those around.
I'm keeping this. I'm selling the signature. It's my bread and butter. My meal ticket.
Jalen Ramsey, I have not seen his autograph in the room recently.
I've not seen Jalen.
I think he still signs in all capitals. When I write notes, I write in all capitals because my cursive writing is horrible. Bob said when Joe signs something, he uses an X. That's what I do. What's up, Sean? Y'all got a Hutchinson helmet. I don't think we do. Have we had Aiden Hutchinson recently?
Not. It's been a few weeks. We do still St. Brown. He's still in the Diamonds. I'm on Ross St. Brown.
Yes. Sean also asking, apparently a Lions fan. Do you see the cool Jared Goff helmet the boys pulled, I think in the 3 o'clock show? Mm-hmm. They're really sweet looking. Well, that was part of the hot start. Goff, and they pulled a Jamar Chase earlier, the 2 boxes in hot start. So those are gone. Yeah, Amon Ra is in the Diamonds. Mm-hmm. Great player. But Dom, you mentioned like all the credit for Ben Johnson as the Lions OC, but you mentioned all the weapons there.
The general manager.
And I got it. Yeah. Okay, And, I'll give the Lions credit with this 1-2 punch with Montgomery, the former Bear, because was anyone really doing what they were doing before that? They did that. But this is year 2, right? They drafted Gibbs a year ago. Because it's clearly worked. Great offensive line, but it's a great 1-2 punch. I don't know. Like, no one was doing that.
Yeah.
Because if you remember, when they signed David Montgomery, the Lion, at that time they still had, I believe, DeAndre Swift on the roster.
Correct.
And then they drafted Gibbs, well, like 11th or 12th high, right? Like, what did he just
I think
signed?
12th. Yep, 12th.
I didn't think
traded up.
David Montgomery is not a featured back. He's been great. He's great in goal line, and he's always a good after contact guy. Even with the Bears, he was great. No one ever questioned his effort. But the 1-2 punch here, I mean, you got to give the Lions credit for that.
And they're perfectly balanced in too, where like
Bang.
both guys get equal amount of touches in the
Yes.
game. It just seems like perfect. They use them at the right time.
And David Montgomery looks better as a Lion than he did as a Bear. And he was not bad as a Bear. He had a 1,000-yard season. I know that's diminished a little bit with the more games they play now. But, man, that works. That 1-2 works for them.
Let's do that.
And I
single.
just wonder, it's a copycat league, right? Every league is. Football, hockey, baseball. Yeah. I wonder if more teams will try to look for that.
The 2 running back.
Give me the bruiser, give me the speed guy. Give me the bruiser, give me the speed guy. Give me that combo, right?
Especially after this year, I think teams are going to be more willing and ready to pay running backs after guys like Saquon
Yes.
Barkley, Derrick Henry,
Henry.
Joe Mixon. We pulled Josh
Exactly.
Jacobs,
Yep.
having such great years for their new team. So the running back is back.
Right.
And so is our hot start single. And that is
It
ready
did
for
sell awesome. Thanks, Tom.
you. No problem.
Hot start. We had a hot start tonight.
All the way in the
There
corner.
there we go. Then we got Scott Killian. What's up, Scott? He's got a spot. Tom, our guy Kaz, Anthony, Lewis, Carol, Lauren, John, and Michael Frick. I think that's 7 different names, right? Or 8. I'm sorry, 8. Let's request a box number. Single box break coming up here. Box number. There we go. Box for, let me write hot start in there. Hot start. As soon as you see that in the chat, I just dropped it. You can request a box number if you're in the break. Scott, Tom, Anthony, Lewis, Carol, Lauren, John, and Michael. Scott says, let's go to the wheel.
Let's do it.
Let's do it, Scott. Thanks, brother.
What's up, Scott?
Let's pull up the wheel. My mouse. Yeah. There we go. Where's this is a 30, is it 30 or 35? It's
25.
25 boxes in hot start. There it is. Let's pull up. This is for the box number. Thanks, Scott. Sean said, I'll be getting in more. I just broke myself this week.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah, no, all good, Scott.
All good.
Appreciate you checking in. Let's give the wheel a spin. This is for the box number. For hot start. What do we got?
Good news for Sean. We're on every day, all day.
Yeah, 3 day, three shows every day, 7 days a week. 17. Let's see, we got 17 for hot start. I'm looking on our board. We do. Thanks, Tom.
Thank you.
Box 17 will do. Hot start. Let's take the names, drop them in the randomizer. There's everybody. Scott, Tom, Anthony, Lewis, Carol, Lauren, John, and Michael. We're randomizing 9 times tonight. And then we'll do a box here in this fabulous series. Authentic helmets, hot start. All current players having hot seasons, you might say. 6, 7, 8, and one more. 9. All right, let's see how it shakes out. Michael, Frank has the NFC North. John, NFC South. Carol, NFC East. Carol, the Packer fan. Anthony, NFC West. Kaz got the AFC North. Lauren, AFC South. Scott, AFC East. And AFC West is Lewis. Guys, ladies, good luck. Thank you. Box 17 per the wheel on a 25. Box 17.
Good luck, everyone.
Let's do it. I need a saw. That remind me next week bringing in the saw.
The saw? Okay.
Saw.
Chainsaw?
See if I scratch any boxes.
Don't forget the hockey mask as well.
Authentic helmets. We got another headliner, guys. I think I know who it is. Is it my guy, Bo Nix?
Bo.
It is Bo Nix.
There you go.
Bo, who has yet to see me after class about his signature. Regardless, it's Denver. And the AFC West right in the middle. At the bottom, it is Lewis. Lewis, you just won the really good rookie quarterback. I'll give him that. Bo Nix.
Very nice.
I got to look at this signature again.
Be nice.
Bo, let me talk to your parents. What happened here? Bo Nix. It's a B and it's an N, and it's a great looking helmet. It's the Broncos Flash helmet. Beckett COA authenticates. Beckett's like, yep, that's what it is. That's Bo Nix. We got to tell you, there's Bo Nix.
He's having a great rookie year, man. Bo
He
Nix.
is.
Too busy winning games, Joe. That's why he's not working on his signature. He goes, Joe, I'm
He's like,
watching some
Joe,
film.
What? Joe, I work for a living. I'm en route to winning Rookie of the Year. Leave me alone. Bob says, I think the horse on that helmet could sign better than Nix.
Mr. Red?
Just like a big paw.
See if Bo is Bo Chapman Nix. I was looking for his full name, see if Bo was short
okay.
for anything. But Bo Chapman Nix.
Bo. The shortest autograph in the game, along with the retired Ty Law, right? 5 letters total. We're not asking for a lot, Bo. I mean,
Football, maybe. Remember basketball, the center on the Nuggets, Nene?
oh, right. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Really good one. I always bring this one up for the old timers. A former Pirates catcher, Ed Ott. Another 5-letter autograph. 5-letter autograph.
Just beat out Mel Ott by 1 letter.
That's right. It's the Bo Nix authentic on the. We like the Broncos Flash helmet.
Yes.
I like it. I dig it. Bo Nix.
I could see the B. All right. I see what he's doing. I think he's doing initials.
Let me take a look. Let me spin it around again. Yep. That's what. It's a B. It's just a bad N. It's just, come on.
Better than Jared Saltamacchia.
And you can't do a good. You have an X in your name. How cool? You get an X in your name, you're rocking the house, right? Mm-hmm. Come on.
Especially a cursive, too,
Come on. That's easy.
Yeah.
It's an easy one. Oh, there's the card. It's way buried in the bag. Yep. Confirmed. Bo Nix. There you go. Lewis, you could be looking at the rookie. I think people are saying he's kind of surged ahead of Jaden Daniels.
He's catching up.
I'm telling you, don't sleep on Caleb here. He's not going to win Rookie of the Year, but Caleb, man, amazing what having a good coach will do for a rookie quarterback. And Bo Nix.
My rookie of the year still in this series. Brock Bowers.
Don't sleep on him, right, for Rookie of the Year. Mm-hmm. Like you said, Dime, he's going to end up with over 100 catches, more than 1,000 yards receiving on a bad team, no less.
Yes. He's plus 11.
Man.
Right now, Jaden Daniels is minus 140. Bo Nix plus 115, which means he's right there, Bo Nix.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, no, he's there.
if Jaden Daniels has a bad
And just
week.
been getting better, obviously, as the season has progressed, Bo Nix.
Well, Sean Payton,
Right.
Eastern Illinois.
Yeah, that's right. My brother's alma mater.
There you go. They got your brother, Sean Payton, Jimmy Garoppolo, Tony Romo. There you go.
Yes, I know EIU for a small school.
Was your brother a quarterback? You're not telling us. Joe's brother,
Lewis.
Tony Romo.
Tony Romo. He's a local guy too, Tony Romo, Naperville.
Grew up a Packer fan.
Bob says, did he?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Brett Favre, favorite player.
Yeah, Ed Ott, much shorter than Jared Saltamacchia, right? How's his signature? He's probably now he has an excuse of Saltamacchia. Just
Yes.
goes JS.
You ever see his
or
jersey?
JS.
When he was around the Rangers or the Red Sox, his jersey was like the full, like it wouldn't full around because it could barely fit. His name was so long.
Right.
Usually the name is just
Yeah.
a straight line.
Right.
His name was so long they had to do like a Looked like kind of like a rainbow.
Yeah, oh, right.
Yeah.
It's like the Cubs rookie center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Yes.
Crow Armstrong barely fits. The 1 year in the NFL where Jack Youngblood, the Hall of Fame, we've had his memorabilia a lot, and Jim Youngblood, no relation, believe it or not. Youngblood, not a common name, right? Last name. And,
No.
But they were on the Rams together, and it was Jack on the top, Jack Youngblood, then Jim, same thing, Jim Youngblood. Because how you going to fit the...
Yeah, Jay, yeah.
You can't just go Jay Youngblood because it's Jack and Jim, right? So you got to go just the full name. You're almost there anyway.
It's got to suck because, you know, if you're a football player, you care about your jersey, you care how your name looks on the back, and you're like, got my whole name on my back? What the hell? That's not traditional.
It kind of like cool, though. Do you like that?
Oh, especially when your name's Youngblood, another football name.
The Youngblood jerseys we've had in the room here have not been with the Jack. That'd be cool. Can you make just that jersey, like a Jack Youngblood?
See?
Would that be cool?
The Rams.
Do you remember, here's a little trivia for you, a White Sox fan. Do you remember which former White Sox player wore his birthday on the back of his jersey?
Ooh, no clue. Hit me with it.
Carlos May, 17.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Was he born,
He was born May 17th. I don't know what year. Carlos May played in the 70s. You don't remember that? You know
no,
that name at
I've
all?
seen Carlos May.
Carlos
yeah.
May.
Yeah.
I think Carlos May also I think he lost a finger was it Vietnam? Ooh. But he still hit a baseball. Can you believe it? Like, what's your excuse if you have 10 digits and you can't hit a baseball?
Two-time All-Star.
Carlos May, May 17.
You're right.
Right?
May 17th,
He's still with us.
He's still with us, yeah.
Oh, he's got to be
76.
80. Sorry, Carlos. 76, not 80. 76, Carlos May. Yeah, May 17th.
There you go.
You remember
Birmingham,
former NHL player Jordan Tutu?
Yes.
T-O-O-T-O-O-O. And he was a journeyman, played with the Hawks briefly. He did wear, not for every team, though, he did wear 22, though.
Is there another 22?
You got to have 22, 22, right? It's got to be, Jim Abbott with one arm pitched a no-hitter. So
That's true.
There you go.
Former Yankee.
What's your excuse, Cubs bullpen?
It's a great story.
The Jim Abbott, right?
You used to have
Former Yankee.
You used to have a book. It was like an old book, and it had like short stories of like just baseball. Jim Abbott was in there. Joe Nuxhall, who was what 14, 15 years old,
Right.
pitching in the league.
The back-to-back no-hitters.
Yeah. Jim Abbott, man.
Bo Nix Authentic for Lewis. Let's do more of this. I'm telling you, this hot start is a hot series, period. Just love it, love it, love it. We've done 6 tonight or 7?
For the hot start?
How many hot start we done?
Hot start, we've
Hot start.
We've done a quad,
Quad.
2 doubles, and a single.
7.
So that
7.
is
23 minus 7. Don't tell me. 16? 16 boxes left. 16 boxes left in hot start. Here's who's left still out of those 16 boxes. Saquon Barkley, Bijan or BJ Robinson, you can call him BJ, Terry McLaurin, TJ Watt, Jettas, Malik Neighbors. We don't get Malik a lot. Baker Mayfield Speedflex, that ripped Bucks Speedflex is sick. Bauer Speedflex, sick. Lad McConkey, fun hit, right? Brian Thomas Jr. and James Cook. Those are secondary headliners. They all should be good. We're not going to have hot start for, a running back who's got like 200 yards rushing this year. They're all going to be. They can't be in the series.
There's
They're
no
not allowed in the
Roshan
series. Johnson
in here.
And there's no Roshan. That's a fair jab. That's a fair jab. no Roshan Johnson.
We got Texas fans in the chat. They like Roshan Johnson.
He was BJ Rob. I'm sorry, Bijan Robinson.
Now you're gonna do it to yourself now, where you're gonna like
Right.
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
like
keep messing it up. He is Bijan Robinson's backup at Texas.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, Roshan's like, really? This guy's in front of me? That's not fair.
Speaking of Texas, 17-0 right now.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Against Texas A&M rivalry game.
There you go. Oh, yeah.
Looks like Indiana's going to be in the playoff this year, 38-0 over Purdue.
Good for them.
Third quarter. The Big Ten championship game is going to be Penn State and Oregon. You got to figure, Oregon loses, they're in. Penn State, even if they lose that game, you figure that they're going to be in.
Right.
How's that feel? Notre Dame in the playoff, 11-1, and the only loss to your school.
And I'm telling you, and NIU has had an okay. NIU's not had a great year. You know, they didn't. They were really kind of mid in the MAC.
Yeah, you think that you beat Notre Dame, it's like okay, we're gonna win the MAC for sure. And it's like the MAC is one of the That's why I love college football because the MAC obviously doesn't get the respect of the SEC. And granted, I'm not gonna talk about comparing them, but the MAC is what's all about college football because it's so fun. There's NIU, they beat Notre Dame. You're like, okay, that's a team. They're going to win the MAC. And then they lose to who? Bowling Green the next week or something?
I know.
Yeah, so
it's just a mess.
The MAC is awesome.
But Notre Dame, man, they've righted the ship, man, after it looked like Marcus Freeman, like, they're feeling the heat after that. I mean, and look at them, right? Where they are.
They're cruising. Their offense,
there.
that game against Northern Illinois where they couldn't score, they couldn't move the ball, ever since that game, you can't stop them. Riley Leonard having a good year. I saw it.
Right. Thank you, Joe. That drives me nuts, speech. I know. Give him another year. Give him another year, and Robbie will get it done.
He's got it. He's got it.
We love Robbie. We do. I always joke. You see on the top of the right where we have my name and Dom's name, and Robbie. I think today was the first time so only in between shows, we have to change like the randomizer number, and the names of who's hosting, who's producing. Typically the guy who's hosting will just type that in. But Robbie, God bless him, he always
helps out.
He helps out. He types in my name and Dom's name, but he cannot spell my last name correctly. And I'm like, Robbie, you're Latino. I'm Latino. You got to know how to spell Aguilar, man. And he's always like putting in an extra L or another J or I don't know what he's doing. But he got it right today.
There you go.
With no help, with no asking. So, we have faith.
That's our guy.
He is our guy. But, hey, man, no one can ever say Robbie lacks energy.
No. Works hard.
He does. He does work hard.
He was here for Thanksgiving. He had his turkey suit on.
Oh, I heard about that. I didn't see it.
Fun.
I heard.
It was fun, yeah.
Who would do that? You think Common would do that? I wouldn't do that. I'll tell you right now. Would you do that?
The problem is, the suit, but he had to stand the entire time. That was the problem. It's like, great credit to him for standing for, they went, 12-5 or 6 or whatever. So he stood the entire time. So credit to Robbie, man. That's
hard, man.
That's hard. Yeah.
That's a lot of energy.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully he got
a lot of energy.
Hopefully he got to enjoy his Thanksgiving afterwards.
I hope so.
Yeah.
The Marine, Robbie Lopez.
Good guy.
We haven't seen our other Marine, Brandon Combs, in a while. Brandon still works here. We just he's got like 800 other gigs. We just haven't seen him in a while. But I think I hope to see Brandon Combs soon. Right, Brandon?
Yeah, BC.
You haven't seen him for a while, have you?
Just talking to Brandon maybe last week.
Okay.
We'll always catch up with Brandon.
Yeah.
Good guy. We were friendly trash talking Packers and Bears. But I'm sure Brandon is probably as happy as you, maybe even happier that the Floose is no longer here.
I'll say this about Brandon. Speaking of Brandon, I remember pre-NFL draft, and he had I don't know if he had Caleb Williams as his number 1 guy. It may have been Neighbors, but the guy who he had as number 2 that he was he really believed in was Bo Nix.
Yeah, he did like Bo Nix.
He liked Bo Nix. He liked him better. I think it was better than Caleb Williams, actually. Ooh. Now, Caleb Williams' potential is still off the charts. But I give him credit because everyone pretty much had Bo Nix as number 5, right? So it was Caleb, it was Bo, it was Jaden Daniels,
Drake May, JJ
McCarthy,
Michael Penix,
and Penix. And I think a lot of people pretty much had Drake May as 3 or 2.
Yeah, the first 3 were
pretty much.
Yeah,
you can juggle them any way you want, but those were kind of the consensus. Those 3 guys, and then it was Bo Nix and then everyone was the Vikings love JJ, so maybe that's the route they're going to go. And people think he's going to be drafted too high, and we'll find out the next couple of years probably. And then Penix was kind of the shock, but a lot of people had Bo Nix probably 5, but Brandon Combs was in any event. He was saying that was his number 2 guy.
Yeah, I think people are more shocked where Penix went instead of, I think they thought he was going to be a first round, but
right, but not certainly that high. Yeah, no one had him in the top 10.
Yeah, I believe Bo Nix was the last quarterback drafted in the first round, and He's been awesome. He's doing the hardest thing for a rookie quarterback to do, and that's win football games, and he's already doing that. And his weapons in Denver are not pretty, man. I was talking about guys who you want on your fantasy team. There's no one on Denver. Maybe Cortland Sutton, but Cortland Sutton's okay.
been a good player, but he's not great.
Yeah. Cortland Sutton's no Malik Neighbors. He's not going to.
No. Carol Dom in the chat says, Dom, I wish Kraft would get the ball more, but we are too loaded with talent, and Love is good at checking his reads and running it around.
I actually like Tucker Kraft probably the most out of all of our pass catchers just because he is reliable. I love Jaden Reed. There's one thing I can say about Jaden Reed is you got to hold on to that football. The Packers lead the league in drops. Tucker Kraft, he's got sure hands. So I love me some Tucker Kraft. It's kind of like Detroit, Carroll, where, Sam Laporta, we all know Sam Laporta is great, but the numbers this year are not great because there's only one ball and there's so many great playmakers around you. But Tucker Kraft, he does all the little things well, all the things that don't show up on the stat sheet. Great blocker for a tight end. So love me some Kraft.
Speaking of weapons, when you mentioned the Lions weapons earlier, Jameson Williams, I know that he's been, I don't know if he's having a great year, but you see him hurdle Kevin Byard, the Bears safety, on Thanksgiving Day.
He was flying.
And that wasn't just like, that looked like, I think they mentioned it during the broadcast, high hurdles.
Yes.
That wasn't like low hurdles. That was high hurdles. That was, wow, talk about an athletic play.
That wasn't
in stride.
That wasn't defender dove halfway and he had to jump over head. No, he was standing. Kevin, not a small guy, Kevin Byard.
No, Byard's a good player. I mean, he's been a Pro Bowl player. He's not had a great year with the Bears, but he's a good player.
He knows how to tackle. Let's say that.
Yes. This is not Eddie Jackson you're hurdling, but that was quite the athletic play by Jameson Williams. Yikes!
Just has to stay on the football field.
Yes. Is it 9:00 yet? No, it's only an 8:37. The night is young, kids.
Getting close on a diamond.
8:37.
3 to go on diamond single.
Diamond single. We have not done a diamond tonight. I've not done a practice squad. Practice squad. Practice squad. We got 3 left, including the practice squad. 3 left, including a Marshall Faulk authentic helmet. And the practice squad is what, $50?
Yes, sir.
50. We've not moved on that. I'm telling you what. I'd get in again, sports fans, we love to spend other people's money. That's what we do, right? Spend $50 million on the guy, you cheap SOBs. Come on, it's only money. 3 left in the practice squad, including Marshall Faulk and authentic helmet. $50 for a Faulk authentic. Are you kidding me? You can do that. And that's the chase.
There you go.
And again, tonight is the last chase of the night, not of the night, of the year, I should say. Of the year, because starting tomorrow, Advent, we give away the Advent gifts as no UA cash. All December, we do the Advent calendar with different memorabilia in it, which will be fun. I'm curious to see what kind of stuff we pull on from the Advent.
First 5 boxes of each show, Advent right there.
Yeah, so that's going to be fun.
Yeah, we don't have to wait till even the end of the show.
Oh, that's how we're doing it.
Yeah, the first 5 boxes.
Oh, okay, my mistake.
And then
not at the end of the show.
Yep, and first 5 boxes, and we put all the names.
Every 5. And actually, I think that's the way we've done it in the past, now that you mentioned that.
First 5 boxes of each show.
Okay.
So even if we're at 4 boxes, and let's say the next break that close out is a quad to put us to 4 to 8, still, we count those people close out. So whatever puts us to 5.
5 boxes. Okay, then we do a giveaway.
And then we do the...
Wait a minute. I thought we were just doing 1 a day.
It's all shows.
I've been wrong. I've been saying that incorrectly. Then it's all shows.
All the shows. I think you.
Every 5 boxes, every show. That's a lot of.
No, it's
that's a lot of Advents.
First 5 boxes of every show. So after the first 5 boxes.
Then we're done.
Then we're done. Okay. And then the next show.
Okay, so we're still okay.
Yes.
All right. Yes. So we're not doing the naughty or nice thing, are we? Are you familiar with that?
Yes, maybe.
Did we do it last year?
We did it last year.
Okay.
Maybe when as Christmas slowly approaches, maybe.
We have the stocking. We pull out the number on the stocking, and either you get something or nothing.
Yep.
No, it's on the box, and then we pull if you're nice, then we pull.
There's an entry.
There's
there's a giveaway at the end.
Number out of the shoebox kind of thing.
Yeah.
Only it's a stocking. It's a pretty stocking.
And if you're naughty, Cole.
That's all you get.
Cole.
Yeah, not Cole Kmet. Cole. Coal. You don't get Cole Kmet.
No Cole Kmet.
Hey, Cole Kmet, how do you get 2 pass interference penalties on the pick in one game?
You play for the Bulls. I saw that.
What are you doing?
Yeah, pick and roll.
What are you doing? Seriously.
Yeah.
I've never played tight end ever, so I don't know. But is that like just a bad route, or what are you doing where that's happening twice? To me, that's like freshman A, freshman B level.
Here's what Cole Kmet needs to do. He needs to go back to long snapper because when he was the substitute long snapper for one game, he had his best game of the season, scored 2 touchdowns.
Right.
So maybe that's it. He needs to go back to
Wow.
long snapping, and then he'll.
I mean, Cole Kmet's a good player, but you can't. 2 in 1 game on that, pass INT with the
Pretty obvious
pick.
calls, too.
Yeah, and that's can't do that. You can't do that. So anyway, there we go. What are we gonna do next?
Diamond 2 to go.
Diamond 2 to go. Diamond's still $90. Still $90 a spot. 1 in 8 chance to win an authentic helmet. And again, the Diamonds. Very much like the hot start. I mean, we always say about the Diamonds, the hot start is current players having fantastic seasons. The Diamonds are a mix, specialty helmets, Hall of Famers. It's all good. These are all top notch. Back in the day, we had an authentic helmet series. I think we just called it Authentics, and then we brought in like Diamonds as like a little more higher players, specialty helmets, but we used to have a regular authentic helmet break. That was way back in the day. Way back in the day, kids. UA, the guys who've been around with us the longest, like Bob remembers. I mean, the show has really, really grown. The product in the room is, I say, much, much better. But again, even if we pulled back in the day, Marcus Valdez-Scantling Packers jersey with just the MVS. Again, you go look for memorabilia, it's pricey. It's pricey anywhere you go. So, but yeah, we used to have just not as many. We never had these helmets on the table. We never had this. Never when we started. But we were growing, and like any company, you hope you grow. If not, you're going to be out of business. And, we've been through our ups and downs in the 4 years I've been here, but we're rolling. And part of it is like, look at this stuff on the table here.
Mm-hmm.
With Burrow, is the Burrow this guy's got to be the favorite of the night so far?
Yeah,
right?
so far during this show, of course. I love that Joe Burrow, the Bengal going to war.
Isn't that great?
Awesome hit right there.
And then on the crown too, with the salute to service on the speed flex.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Isn't that cool?
Is that a cigar in its mouth?
And the
on the Bengal?
let's see. It's a good question.
I like that.
I think it is.
I like that.
I think it is a cigar.
It's a nice little touch.
Where's our artist? Our artists should sign this too, actually.
Some of them do sometimes.
Do they?
Sometimes.
I mean, they don't have to put it right next to like Joey B's signature.
Yeah, they'll put it like in the back a little bit. Yeah.
Should. I mean, artists do that, right?
Yeah, a little watermark to.
Yeah, this is. What else is good?
That is badass.
There's the Josh Allen, the other salute. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna grab it here by the strap so I don't get fingerprints on the visor. Pull that, Josh Allen. Signed it kind of in the back here. I'd probably just more room.
Just got engaged a couple days ago.
Oh,
Josh
to someone famous, isn't
Yes,
he?
Haley
Haley
Seinfeld.
actress.
Haley Seinfeld.
Haley Seinfeld.
Yes.
She's an actress, right?
Yes. A singer, actress, does it all.
Does it all. Mm-hmm. She's got skills.
She's like Debo Samuel, does it all. Offensive weapon.
Right.
Sing.
Kind of a little higher upgrade than Taysom Hill, though.
Yeah, there you go. Taysom Hill.
Well, Debo's a better comp. Debo's a better comp. Yeah. Taysom Hill be like, gosh, thanks, golly gee, I'm really surprised you gave me that compliment.
Hey, 3 touchdowns 2 weeks ago for Taysom Hill. He deserves it.
He's a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And then that Nico Collins on that. So they've worn that helmet in games this year.
Yes. This is a brand new alternate helmet that debuted this season. Yeah. H-Town.
H. And with the little glitter in it. It's Hollywood.
The first Texan helmet ever to have the standard Texan logo on it.
Yeah. So that's the 6 stuff we have now at UA. That Burrow's one of the coolest looking lids, I think, Carol, I've ever seen. I know, right? Mm-hmm. I love, again, the person who came up with that. Like, I have a vision, and here's what I'm going to paint. How?
A Bengal?
Where does that come from? the skills these artists have.
I
right?
love the cigar too. To like just
It is
what is this? You know,
sick.
the artist's probably like, this is missing something. It's driving me crazy. It's like, you know what? A cigar. I love it.
Somehow he looked at that and said, you know what? And they're like, wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. He's like, no, it's not. I need something else. Aha, I got it. A cigar in the mouth of the Bengal. Get out of here.
What famous coach was on the same? Ooh, here's a trivia
Oh,
question.
Carol's got trivia.
Famous coach, same
Is
team
on the
as
same team as OJ.
I don't know.
Boy, but old Bills. Not Joe Ferguson, the quarterback. It's a good one, Carol.
It is a good one.
Famous coach on the same team as OJ.
I want to say Jack Del Rio, but that's
You're talking about OJ as a Bill, I'm assuming. He later played for the Niners. Oh, Carol, this is a good one. Bob? Bob, you still there? You watching? Not Fred Smirlis.
thinking of like USC for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh,
What-
it could have been OJ at USC.
What famous coach?
Same team as OJ Simpson. Not Johnny Cochran. He never coached in the league.
He was on a team with OJ. Oh, that's a different team.
Yeah, that was a different team.
Different team.
That was in college at USC.
Oh, it's trying to
I know Ron Yari, the Hall of Famer, Viking OT, blocked for OJ, but he wasn't a coach. Who was on that USC team, Carol? This is a good one.
John McKay. No, John McKay. No, he was a coach.
Who was Carol? You got me.
Stumped.
This is a good one, though. This is a good one. Have we had his memorabilia in the room? We've had coaches before, not a ton. Certainly we've had Marv Levy a lot.
So we have in the Diamonds one time we had Andy Reid in the Ann Moore section.
Did we?
We had
Okay.
Doug Peterson. We had Doug Peterson, Marv Levy. Yep.
We had
I'm trying to think of other
I
coaches.
think we had Barry Switzer once on a Cowboys helmet. I recall. It'd be fun to get some more college.
Especially some coaches as well. I mean,
Like Nick Saban on a Bama helmet. I mean, come on, right?
Urban Meyer on a Florida Gator or Ohio State. Steve Spurrier on a Florida Gator.
or something else. But you know, hey, I think a Jim Harbaugh Michigan helmet would
Yes.
be sick, right?
Yes, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, yeah,
All the other great coaches.
yeah. You could have Mike Singletary. We get Mike Singletary a lot, always on Bears.
I've seen him
But
in the
remember, he
retail
coached
as
the
well.
Niners.
When we were doing, we were talking about the retail, I typed in Bears, and I saw we had Mike Singletary in our retail as well. So
Yeah,
Munoz, that's a good one. Munoz, I mean USC.
Munoz, Ronnie Sayre gets Anthony Munoz.
Oh, coach though.
Coach, yeah.
though.
And Munoz played after OJ. Munoz was late 70s, 80s. Yeah, maybe more 80s Munoz. Who's the coach who played at US, who was a teammate of OJ at USC?
I'm gonna cheat now.
Wow. Carol, this is a good trivia question.
I'm gonna cheat, but I'm not gonna tell anybody.
No Bob Boulay. Bob, where are you? Yeah. So he was a teammate of OJ's at USC. Now he became a famous head coach. Whoever it is, like, this is a good nugget to know. Dom's doing the Google thing.
I'm looking at the 1968. It could be the wrong
okay.
year, but I'm just looking at the 1968.
Oh, the roster?
USC Trojans to
There
see
you
if
go.
there's any coaches that John. Oh,
What?
Carol.
Who is it,
I don't
Dom?
want to say it, but I should have known this. I didn't know it. Wow.
Who is it?
You want to know?
I want to know. Any last guesses?
You ready?
Yep.
Mike Holmgren.
Really?
Yeah, Mike Holmgren.
Oh, your guy.
Yeah, Mike Holmgren.
We should have known Carol, Packer fan like you.
He's a quarterback.
Was he? Holmgren was a QB.
Yeah.
He's a good dude. Holmgren. He was a great coach.
Awesome coach. Hey,
He was their Super Bowl winning coach.
yes,
right,
he
with
was.
Favre.
Brett Favre on the table. Mike Holmgren.
Wow. So Holmgren was the quarterback for when OJ was there?
When he was, I don't know if he started, but it has him as the.
Did they have his stats? Was he like good?
Let's see, Mike Holmgren reference at.
Carol says, Dom, how did you know?
I cheated. I cheated, Carol. That's how I knew. I don't remember anything that we're talking about USC Mike Holmgren.
Now, that Favre Holmgren team was, what year was that, Dom?
The Super Bowl team?
Yeah.
Holmgren was first year as a coach, 91 with the Pack. Like Favre and Holmgren were together, like their first
Okay.
year were together. So 91, 92, 92. So 92 Holmgren's first year. So 96, 97 was the Super Bowl year. 96 was the season. 97 was the Super Bowl.
Now, you don't remember it because you would have been like, what,
No.
6 or 5?
No, I would 97.
97, you would have been 6.
In February of 1997, I was 2.
2.
2.
Oh, you want, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, you're 94.
Yes.
You're born in 94. I'm thinking 91. 94.
Mike Holmgren was
94 he was born.
he was the backup quarterback. He only threw 27 passes at USC. He got a touchdown in though, but
But he played with Juice.
yeah.
Wow. Carol, thanks for that.
I didn't know that.
That's a really good one.
I know Mike Holmgren's a West Coast guy. I know he come from the Bill Walsh School of
Yep.
Coaching tree.
Yep.
But very nice.
Well, good one. Very good nugget. Holmgren signature on a Packer helmet. That'd be very cool.
I mean,
Right? Like,
Sign
what
me up.
Packer fan wouldn't want that?
sign me up.
Right? Doesn't always have to be a player, but I'd like to see more coaches.
Hey, Cowboy fans, cover your ears. I'll take a Mike McCarthy signed helmet. I love Mike
Sure.
McCarthy. Won me a Super Bowl.
Sure, there you go.
The one Super Bowl of my team that I saw live, well, I remember seeing live. Mike McCarthy won me that Super Bowl. I don't care if Mike McCarthy went 0-16 for the 10 year. I mean, I probably want him fired, but
Yeah, you're right.
forever that Super Bowl, I love me Mike McCarthy. I know
Yeah,
Dallas
yeah.
fans, they probably don't want to hear that, but you're always welcome.
I
in
get
Green
it.
Bay, Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I tell you, as a Bears, any Bears fan would love a Lovie Smith, even
Yeah.
though they didn't win a Super Bowl with Lovie, they went to one. But Lovie Smith's still very popular with Bears fans.
Especially now, you know.
Yeah, right. After
Yeah.
what the disaster with Eberflus and Matt Nagy and John Fox was a wreck here. But yeah, and Mark Trestman and oh my gosh, why did I start going down that rabbit hole? Now I feel a pain in the back of my neck.
You like to torture yourself.
I
that's
do.
why.
I stop doing that, Joe, to yourself. But yeah, Lovie Smith autograph on a Bears helmet. Any Bears fan would love that. I'll tell you right now. But yeah, when I was in Alabama this summer, was at a golf course, and in their window, the pro shop, they had a signed Nick Saban Alabama helmet. And it was very cool. He had a good signature too. Like, what Bama fan doesn't want that?
I was gonna say how much they had that for.
Oh boy, I don't know. I didn't know if it was for. I think it was just theirs. And they're
Okay.
just showing it off. But right, you're a Bama football fan.
That's unbelievable.
That would be
that's
that'd
the
be a
piece.
sick. That'd be a piece.
That's the
right?
piece. That's like the Tom Brady.
Yeah.
You know, everyone, you know, personal collectors, they want to collect that Tom Brady. If you're an Alabama fan,
Yeah, there's Lewis. Yeah, Tony Dungy, right?
great coach.
Yeah,
Lovie Smith, Tony Dungy guy.
that's right. That's right. Lewis, did you see you won? What'd you win earlier, Lewis? You won one of the Authentics. What did Lewis win?
Did he?
What did Lewis win? I know he.
Bo Nix.
Oh, you won the Bo Nix, Lewis. Mm-hmm. Was that our last break we did?
This was our last
yeah.
break.
Yeah, Lewis, you saw that, right? You won the Bo Nix Broncos authentic flash helmet. Carol asking, Lewis, do you know where Dungy went to college and what position he played? It was my alma mater. Where'd Tony Dungy go?
I'm looking.
I'm looking at our breaks page.
Tony Dungy.
Love Tony Dungy.
One of the. I know he only won one Super Bowl, but Tony Dungy, if you look at especially the history of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers before Tony Dungy got there, the Buccaneers stunk. The whole franchise. Tony Dungy got there, and Warren Sapp, Derek Brooks.
Yeah.
They started having an identity, defense, and rest is history. Tony Dungy, you know, obviously they fired him the year before they went to the Super Bowl with John Gruden, but Tony Dungy was the architect of that team.
Yeah.
And I don't know if they gave him a Super Bowl ring, but kind of like they should have gave him one.
Yeah, right. Put it together. And by the way, 2 spots left in the hot start double. The double, it's 224. You can win once, you can win twice. I mean, you can win twice. Hot start, it's a great. We had a hot start to hot start with this. They dropped the Robbie and Ricky the last show. They did 2 boxes. They pulled Jamar Chase and Jared Goff. So 23, we've starting the show. It's a 25 box series, and we've done. I think we said 7 tonight. So still lots of great items in that hot start. The double is 224, 2 spots left. Let's see if we can close that out. That'd be fun. Do 2 more in the hot start. We still have Saquon Barkley, Bijan Robinson, Darian McLaurin, TJ Watt, Justin Jefferson, Malik Neighbors. Don't see him a lot in the room. Fabulous year with the Giants. Baker Mayfield Speed Flex, the ripped Bucks, sick. Another sick helmet. Baker Mayfield's still in that hot start. Bonex, he's gone. Brock Bowers, Speed Flex, also in the hot start.
You love Bo Nix.
I just can't keep him off my mind. It was Brock Bowers Bo. So it's like all the B's coming converging there. Lad McConkey be a fun. I have not seen his memorabilia yet come through the room. I think we've had it though. I know, right? Have you pulled Lad McConkey?
I know we've had it, but I have not seen it with my own eyes. So if we pull him tonight, that'll be the first time I've seen Lad in the break room.
Brian Thomas and James Cook as well in this hot start. Those were McConkey, Thomas, Cook are non-photoed headliners. The other guys, you can check it out on the website there, ultimateautographs.com. 2 spots left, 224 apiece.
With all the snow in Buffalo tomorrow, James Cook, he's going to be running that football.
Yes, you will be, right?
Do some snow angels to score a touchdown. If there's going to be snow on the ground, if someone scores a touchdown, there'll be some snow angel celebrations for sure.
I should do this every show, and I forget sometimes. That's our website. If you click on that link, that'll bring you right to our website. If you're watching the show for the first time or the 100th time, whatever, if you want to just click on that, go ahead and you can see what's available for all our series. I think we have 7. Typically we have like 7 series up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep, 7 up there. We got our black box jersey. We've done 2 tonight. Have not done any mini helmets tonight. We barely touched that mini helmet series. 25 boxes, only 2 have been pulled. The minis, I haven't even talked about the minis, I don't think. We got Bijan Robinson again. We got Jim Kelly, Champ Bailey, Butkus. We got A.J. Brown, Lawrence Taylor, Falk, Emmett Smith, Warren Sapp, Jameson Williams, Dorsett, Debo, Eric Dickerson. Those are all in the minis. I don't know if I think it looks like a couple of headliners have been pulled. I don't know. We pulled 2. Did we pull 2 headliners? We might have.
Let's see. I'll tell you what the minis that they pulled in the earlier show. And the minis, guys, the 30-box break is a single. $60 is the double. So
that's right. That's the single.
Yes.
Because it's it's called Can't Miss. They're more, I don't know, especially how much they're just all
like the name, bigger name, like
bigger names.
Yeah.
Okay, that's right. That's a single box. I apologize, and it's $30.
Troy Polamalu and Michael Irvin.
Okay, they've been pulled. Mm-hmm. And that is, $30. It's a single. It's not a double box break. I don't. If I said that, I apologize.
We do have a double up. There is a double up for 60 if they want to get. But
for 60,
yes.
Our standard, I think it's 47. I should know that.
Yeah.
The black box double box break is 47, but we don't have a black box up. But yeah, there is a double and a single, but it's $30 for the single and 60 for the double. So that's the minis. The fully licensed jerseys, tons of great stuff out there. It's not been moving. We still got 10 jerseys left, including 1 ticket to win the Tom Brady Creamsicle Fanatics Authenticated signed jersey, which will be done once the series ends. But the fully licensed jerseys still got Herbert, Justin Jefferson, Puka Nacua, Steve Young, Kirk Cousins, Terry Bradshaw. And the licensed jerseys, those are always sick looking.
Love that Bradshaw on there.
And, on Sundays, game day, right? You go out to eat or something or wherever you go, everyone's wearing their jerseys, right? When someone's wearing an authentic, and not, just unsigned, you wouldn't wear a signed jersey, I hope not, out to a restaurant or a bar. But they pop, right? You know when someone's wearing an authentic. You see an authentic, I mean, we have the custom jerseys here generally because this, it's the autograph you want. But those custom jerseys, every time I see one, like, I didn't want one or that one until I just saw it.
Yeah.
It's one of those things, right?
They look great.
Yeah.
I want the Ricky Williams jersey. That's what I want.
Oh, yeah. The Ricky is in the
custom.
In the custom.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. We've done 2 tonight. So we're like right at the halfway point of that series, 30 boxes, including that Ricky Williams with the marijuana leaves on the Ravens jersey.
That's what those are?
That's what I've heard.
I just like the garden.
I just thought they were just the garden.
I just like
the garden variety Ricky Williams jersey. Very pretty. It's just gorgeous. Brian Urlacher jersey. Our Hall of Fame linebacker in Chicago.
Have you ever seen the commercial? It's like a Starburst commercial, and it's like the girl brings her boyfriend home, and he's got like a bunch of tattoos, It's kind of like you think the commercials like the dad's gonna look at him like, oh boy, and he's got tattoos that are like flowers, and his dad and the dad's like the gardener.
Oh,
he goes,
yeah,
he
yes,
goes,
yes.
got pruners in the back. Let's prune. It's like, that's it.
That's the great spot. Yeah.
Get the pruners, they're in the back. Let's prune.
The Diamonds have not done a diamond tonight. Tony Gonzalez, Speedflex still out there. Amon Ra, St. Brown. Eric
Okay.
Dickerson, Michael Vick, Marcus Allen.
Diamond.
Diamond, let's do a diamond. Let's where we are. Let's see where we are in the diamonds.
One to go in a single.
In the diamond?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you got to go now.
Mm-hmm.
$90. $90 for the diamonds. Diamonds, 13 boxes left, 5 headliners. We have, that Gonzalez Speedflex. That'd be a fantastic hit. It's Amon Ra. Those are the photo headliners left in the diamonds. Eric Dickerson, Michael Vick, Marcus Allen. I guarantee that everyone else that's left in there that we don't know is all good too. Lions, please.
1969. I bet I know what year he was born. 1969, 1969, 1969, 1969, 1969.
We pulled that Jared Goff earlier in the hot start. They did that in the 3 o'clock show.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good look. That line.
That was sweet.
Those are the uniforms, that darker blue that they wore actually on Thanksgiving Day. Those are gorgeous.
If you look up some lines, I mean, the Diamonds could be Jameson Williams, Jamar Gibbs, David Montgomery in the Anmore section. So we could see
Yeah, we got a
some
lot
more
of-
Lions.
Rightly so. We have a lot of Lions memorabilia in our current series. Let me update our website. Take a look.
And there you go. Ronnie Sear, close out that Diamond single. Let me
Attaboy,
get that
Ronnie.
ready for you.
Excellent. I will request, if you're in the diamond break, you probably know if you grab one of those spots, I'm going to request a box number for the diamonds. There's a single box break coming up here. Thank you, Ronnie, for closing it out. Thanks, everyone, for buying a spot. Need a box number. Box number for the diamonds, if I can type correctly there. Box number for the diamonds. I just dropped it in the chat.
That's ready for you.
Thank you, Dom.
You might have to.
I think I see it there.
Yeah, it's all the way in the corner.
Yeah. Come on, little mouse. Let's go, bro. Come on. You can do it.
You can do it.
Come on. I don't know. It's because maybe I moved things around. I'm going to move things around a little more.
I just think it's just Saturday. You know how it is on Saturday sometimes.
There we go. There we go. That's it. Demetrius Coleman. Some of these orders could have been placed earlier today, last night. I don't know. I don't know if they did a diamond during the noon and 3 p.m. shows. Demetrius, Derek Bass, Michael, Carroll, Scott, Lewis, not Dan Hampton, Dave Hampton, and Ronnie. And 16, right, Scott?
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Scott. Thanks, Tom. That a boy.
No problem.
16. Let's take 16 off the board, then we'll randomize, do a break. 16 is our first diamond helmet break tonight. Diamonds, 16 comes off the board.
Vader Dad. Darth Vader's dad in the chat.
Hey, I like it. I know, Vader Dad, right? Let's go. Oh, my gosh. You know, it only took like a year for Team McCaskey to figure it out. This guy was not a competent coach. Mike, he should have been fired a year ago. But they had that late surge, blew up everything. It ruined everything.
That Thursday night
He was-
game in Washington.
Yeah, but you know, and then all of a sudden, like, you know, everyone at Hallis Hall thought he was competent. He's not. I'm sure he's a good man.
I'm sure, yeah, but
They get it.
just from the outside, I'm sure, like, I don't even know if the players, because the players don't really talk very highly of him.
They don't.
Every Monday he does, listen to Cap and J Hood on ESPN 1000 here, and he does these coaches,
Yeah.
and
On
he
the
has
radio?
no personality whatsoever.
He
which,
doesn't.
you know, granted, that's not everything to be a coach, but you got to have a little personality, because the players that you're coaching, they're going to want to, want to go to war with
ultimately,
you.
right? If you're
Yeah.
whether you're a company or any organization, you have to have good leaders. I mean, I think when I was younger, Dom, and I'm not saying this as a knock to anyone your age. I didn't know that. I'd have thought like, I don't know if that's really true. But the older I've gotten, I can tell you, leadership, the right leaders, make all the difference. And oftentimes, aren't your jobs They saying this is true. You quit the boss, you don't quit the job.
That's right.
You quit the boss.
That's right.
And that's...
Here's a reference. Might go over your head, but Vader now, Randy will get it. I won't say every Anakin needs an Obi-Wan because that did not end well, but every Obi-Wan needs a Qui-Gon Jinn. A mentor.
Yeah,
You need a mentor.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go. It's a good comparison.
Yeah. Did you get anything
It's
I
me,
said
Randy
there?
Houston.
Did you understand? Like
I did.
Okay.
I'm a Star Wars guy.
Oh, you
yeah,
are?
oh, yeah.
I didn't know you were a Star Wars guy.
More the original.
Okay.
But for sure.
All right. I thought
huge fans.
I thought my nerd. I thought I was
no,
being too much of a nerd for you. All right.
no.
All right. The
Yeah.
Force is with you.
Vader that said, you see the post-game statements after the Lions game, he doubled down. Yeah, that's what he does. And that's what makes him an idiot. I'm sorry. I'm sure he's a nice man. He's got a nice family. But that's his demise.
The haircut didn't work.
He looked great. He looks good.
Swag, man.
No doubt about it.
He'll get a DC job, though, again, for sure.
I guess so. Hope it's not in Chicago. If there are Colts fans out there, back me on this. I believe when the Bears hired him, the rep on him with Indy when he was the D coordinator was that he too many bend but don't break moments. They like to get the turnovers, which coach doesn't. But they also had Darius Leonard, prime Darius Leonard, when he was there.
Yep.
And they play way too soft. The Bears. See the Vikings game in overtime.
Bend don't break. When they hired him, I was more of like, who? Who is this?
Yeah, no, it's not like a hot name per se. We're going to randomize. Here's the list. 9 times, and then we'll do a box break. Come on. There we go. Going up to 9. 6, 7, 8. One more time. 9.
Good luck, everybody.
Let's see how it shakes out here. All right. Derek Bass. Derek, you have the NFC North as a diamond helmet break. Single box break coming up. Ronnie, NFC South. I think everyone's got one spot. Scott, NFC East. Got called the box, I believe. Michael, NFC West. Carol, AFC North. Demetrius Coleman, AFC South. Demetrius. Dave Hampton, AFC East. And Lewis, you've got the AFC West. All right. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Per Scott, I believe it's box 16 on a 30. 16.
Blitz.
Diamond helmets, always nice. Let's see how it stacks up compared to some of these helmets we already have on the table.
It's like what the defenses do when they play the Bears. Blitz.
Blitz. Diamond. What do we got? Ooh. Bear down. Keenan Allen.
Nice.
Keenan Allen on the slate. NFC North, Derek Bass. Derek kicking some bass with that hit, baby. I was sitting on that one, Derek, for a while. Keenan Allen, the authentic with Beckett COA. There you go, baby. Keenan Allen. I love Keenan Allen. As now watching with the Bears, even though he's been banged up a little, the Bears stink. It's really, when you finally get to see that guy play every week, we knew Keenan. Who didn't, if you follow the NFL, how great he was. But man, the more I watch him play, he was fabulous on Thanksgiving Day. Keenan Allen, love him. I sure hope he gets into Canton one day. Keenan Allen for Derek Bass. There you go, Derek. I'm not sure if Derek is watching, but there you go.
Very nice, Derek. Yeah, Keenan Allen still has no trouble getting open on one-on-one coverage if he's 100%.
He's
still
a
beast.
great route runner. Did you see the move? It was on the second touchdown pass he caught on Thanksgiving Day against the Lions DB. I can't tell you his name. I remember his name. I'm guessing he's like 10 years younger.
Was it Terrion Arnold?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Was it, but you know this. You watched the game,
Yes,
right? You
yes.
said the second touchdown.
He like spins and then
Where he just totally loses the defender. Keenan Allen is not a kid anymore.
Duh.
That he made him look that bad.
Kind of like guys like Mike Evans and Keenan Allen. They just know how to get
Right.
open. They may not look like, okay, they're not the fastest guys. Devontae Adams, another one. Just They run the route so smoothly.
Really probably underrated because unless you're watching like they call it the all 22 or they give you that big shot, sometimes it's hard to see. Like, if guys are moving downfield and the TV camera's on the quarterback, in the pocket, you don't see the routes. Like, where isn't anybody open? Well, sometimes because it's the guy's not getting open, but it's totally right. The route, how to juke a guy.
Derek Bass.
Dang. Date it right. You can say, I need that one. Derek Bass. I don't know if again, the Diamonds are first one tonight, so I don't know when Derek placed that order, but Derek Bass wins it. Keenan Allen on the Bears slate, authentic, coming out of the Diamonds.
Derek Bass reminds me of Seabass.
Seabass.
Cam Neely.
Cam Neely,
Yeah,
there you go, Tom. The former Bruin. Here's Keenan Allen. But yeah, I don't know if he'll be back in Chicago next year, but I hope he is.
He's having a good year. The leadership too, it's always
Yes.
great having a guy like Keenan Allen around, a guy like Roma Dunze, who we can learn from.
Roma Dunze's stats have not been stellar this year. He's been good, but when you got DJ Moore and Keenan Allen, I think maybe people are thinking like Keenan Allen needs to go so Rome can be more of a featured guy in the attack. But I'm telling you, mad props for Keenan Allen.
Great career. In the NFL Hall of Fame, I think he'll make it.
Yeah, and I don't think he's done. I mean, whether he's in Chicago next year or somewhere else, he's still going to be a productive player. If he's healthy. He's had issues more than the last couple years.
His 17-game season average when healthy is 108 catches, 1,200 yards, and 7 touchdowns. That's an average if he's healthy.
Average.
Yeah.
Keenan, and you're right, Don. Like, he's never been known as a speed guy, but one of the best route runners, I think, still in the game today.
5 seasons with over 100 catches.
How many?
5 seasons with over 100 receptions.
5. Wow. Yeah. Vader Dad. That's who was Vader Dad again? He had
Randy.
Pardon?
Randy Houston.
Randy. I'm sorry, Randy. Yeah, Randy says, I have one Bear slate, said DJ Mini. That's a cool hit. Again, I say pretty much every time we pull a Slade helmet, I like them. I think they're cool looking helmets. Congrats to Derek Bass, the Keenan Allen, authentic on the Diamonds. The chase tonight is the practice squad. Have not done one. Practice squad, we're down to our final 3, and one of them is Marshall Faulk and a Marshall Faulk authentic helmet. How about that?
Marshall
is $50. You can win an authentic helmet signed by a Hall of Fame player for $50.
MVP?
That's right, former MVP Marshall Faulk. So there you go. But we have not done a practice squad break yet. That was our first diamond. Derek Bass went to the Keenan Allen.
When I started watching football, Joe, 2001, 2002, the best player in football was Marshall Faulk. Coming off the MVP season,
okay.
Rams were, the Rams were, that was Kurt Warner, Marshall Faulk, Torrey Holt, Isaac Bruce.
Oh, yeah, great teams here.
And they were loaded, the greatest show on turf. So I love Marshall Faulk. Had his jersey at home because I'm a big nostalgia guy. I love the football players who I watched growing up.
I know you are, yeah.
Early 2000s football. Every time I go on YouTube and I'll watch like a game from, and I'll try to remember, I remember that play, try to remember the pieces. But Marshall Faulk, get him for $50.
Crazy. You remember Mark Bulger? Remember him, the quarterback? He was a good player.
Yeah,
he had some good years.
He was good after Kurt Warner.
Yeah.
After Kurt Warner got the injuries on St. Louis, moved on to New York.
Yep.
Mark Bulger,
yeah.
Pro Bowler a couple years.
I don't know if I've ever seen his memorabilia in the room.
That'd be a cool. Actually,
it would
Mark
be
Bulger.
fun, right? Everyone always remembers the quarterback.
It wouldn't be a bad name to have here in the break room in the and more section. Mark Bulger was a Pro Bowl quarterback, had some good years.
Yeah, we gotta look at Mark Bulger. I just thought about it because
you know what? I probably have not thought about Mark Bulger in 15 years. That's awesome that you thought about that.
Mark with the C, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah, Mark Bulger. We gotta look at his pro football.
2-time Pro Bowler, Mark Bulger. He went 12-3 in 2003.
Yeah, 8-year career. All with the then St. Louis Rams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He had a couple solid years.
Yeah, he was. He passed for. Yeah, he had 4,300 passing yards. He'd be the Bears' greatest all-time quarterback of all time. He had a 4,300-yard passing season.
Honestly, he would be.
He would be. The Bears have never had a 4,000-yard passer. Isn't that sad?
West Virginia.
Mark Bulger, yeah.
Definitely Caleb Williams. He's gonna. I mean, he's not on pace this year to get it, but next year, if he doesn't get it next year,
right, with the right guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bulger is 47. Oh, gosh. Time flies, Tom. As people always say.
You want him to be a new coach of the Bears? Is that what you're trying to hire Mark Bulger?
Where's Mark Bulger doing? Hopefully he's enjoying retirement. from the National Football League.
Let's see, Mark Bulger. Hopefully he's
Anyone have a Brock Bowers or James Cook they would trade? That's Robert Pratt. What's up, Robert? He's in the chat asking.
Robert to get in the hot start and win it.
There you go, baby.
James Cook and Brock Bowers both in the hot start series.
Yes. Yes. Practice squad.
And to be 100% honest with you, I mean, granted, I can't guarantee this, that Brock Bowers is a custom speed flex, and those custom speed flexes are, they're hard to trade for because a lot of people, they like those custom speed flexes. Not saying it's impossible, but those custom flexes, they're hard to trade for.
Let's see here.
So we do have a double coming up. Hot
Oh,
start.
yeah. They did sell out. There were 2 left. We were saying about right before we did that breaking the diamond. So it did sell out.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. So you need 2 box numbers here for the hot start. 2 boxes.
Thank you to my bestie, Carol, closing it out.
There you go, Carol. Thank you, Carol. 2 boxes for hot start. Let me drop that in the chat here real quick. Two boxes for hot start. Let's see who's in the break. There it is. We got John, Carol, Andrew Webb has 2. What's up, Andrew? Ronnie's got 2. Carol with 2 more to make it 3. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, Ronnie, Andrew, and John. Who wants to call out 2 box numbers? If you don't want to call it a box, you can just say, let's go to the wheel. We can do that too. Oh, Ronnie's all over it. He's got 6 and 1. Thanks, Ronnie. 6 and 1. 6 and 1 and hot start. I don't see 1 on the screen, actually.
We have 6. No 1 here.
10. Okay, Ronnie.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no 1. We do have 6. So let's do this. 3, 4, 5. And then box 10. Thanks, Tom.
No problem. Clear these boxes over here.
Excellent. Let's randomize the list 9 times. There it is. John, Carol, Andrew, and Ronnie. 9 times, and then we'll do a double box break in this great series called Hot Start. Authentic helmets of all current guys having Pro Bowl or all pro seasons. This is basically what it is. 3, 4, 5. We're going up to 9, 7, 8, and 9. Oh. Come on here.
I've hosted a show with a mouse that gave me fits. It is not fun.
Yeah, when you do live TV shows, right? Like this basically is. You have every issue at some point. We'll do box 6 first. Good luck, boys. Carol says. Good luck to all. Ronnie says. Let's do it.
Good luck, everyone.
I like when the table has lots of fun items on it.
Eye
right?
candy.
Eye candy. Good word for it.
I know
Dom.
everyone likes to check you out all the time, but we got to give the we got to show off some helmets.
And they're looking at Dom. Why is Dom hosting the show with his dad? Why is that? Box 6 out of 25.
It's my brother. My brother, twin brother. My younger brother, Joe. I'm Joe's mentor.
Here we go, box 6. Hot start. We're going to pull some heat out of the hot start. What do we got? Box 6, per Ronnie Sayre. But a secondary headliner. It's the Bills running back, James Cook.
Hey, there
He
he
should
is.
be cooking tomorrow because it's going to be cold. A lot of snow. You should be getting the ball a lot. James Cook, I've seen his memorabilia before. That's a tiny little squiggly signature there. James Cook, AFC East, It's Ronnie Sayer.
There you go.
Ronnie, you called the box. You won the helmet. Back in COA, Ronnie. Here's Cook. Let me take a look. I guess that says James Cook. Beckett says, yes, it is James Cook. I trust Beckett.
There you go.
I trust Beckett. It's James Cook. He kind of runs little, doesn't he?
Let's see.
He's little.
Oh, yeah. How can you not tell that's James Cook?
Come on.
Yeah. Gotta fix those glasses, Joe. Come on.
Let's see. I guess that says Cook. Yeah, sure. It looks like Mark Cook, who is not a member of the Bills. Hey, Mark, stop signing those helmets. Those are for James to sign.
Could be a nickname.
It looks like Mark Cook. Robert says, Ronnie, would you trade the Cook?
There you go.
Bills. Good running back here. Right for Ronnie.
Love that. Bills having a great season. Josh Allen, James Cook. You know, they got rid of Diggs. Everyone's like, uh-oh, who's going to be the offensive weapons in Buffalo? Well, guys like Khalil Shakir, James Cook, who's already there, stepping up. Keon Coleman, rookie. Now
we got him in the series, too.
Amari Cooper, the new Bill. Once he gets healthy, 100%, then he's just going to be another weapon for Josh Allen. I think, you know, it's hard to count out the Chiefs this year, Joe, but if it's not this year for Buffalo, when is it ever going to be for Buffalo?
Yeah, right. They've become the Cubs of the National Football League.
Yeah.
Like, right? The sentimental favorite.
Wait till next year. It's like,
I know. I mean, Josh Allen, it's not like he's going to be, past his prime in 2 years. So the window's always going to be open there as long as he's your QB. Right?
Yeah, he's an absolute beast. Second, third best quarterback
You got the QB, and got to get a ring.
Yes.
They know that more than we know that.
I would say besides Patrick Mahomes, we've got the two best quarterbacks on the table in the league right now, Burrow and Allen.
Yeah, right? Joey B. All right, that's for Ronnie. The first one. Ronnie's got how many spots here? One, or has he got two? He's got two. Here's the second one. This is a Hot Start series. Box 10, Hot Start, authentic helmets. Ronnie says, if I get a second Cook, I would trade it or offer you a lot. All right, here we go. Let's see what we have here in the second box. Hot Start. Another headliner off the board. It's Bijan Robinson on the Falcons slate. There you go. Who has the NFC South? It's Andrew Webb. Andrew, you got the great run. I love Bijan Robinson. Don't love his signature as much, but he is really good. Really good. Beckett, COA on the back there on the lid. There you go, Andrew. Congratulations. There's Bijan.
Nice hit, Andrew.
On the slate Falcons hit. And he signed it, I believe. It's a white paint pen. That was a Sharpie or a silver Sharpie, but there you go. That pops too. The white ink for the really good running back. Thought he might be a Bear. The Bears were thinking about taking him last year. Then the Falcons said, no, we're going to take him first. And then the Bears traded down. They got the offensive tackle, Darnell Wright. But a lot of people going into last year, and he's I would say he's lived up to the hype.
Yes, he's been awesome for the Falcons. Absolutely. Now that we proclaimed on this show that the running back is back, Bijan Robinson should have a stellar career. I know Kyle Pitts, Drake London are in Atlanta, but you have to figure that he's going to be the number one option in Atlanta for the next few years to come. And hey, if you learn anything about Derrick Henry, Saquon Barkley, Josh Jacobs, Joe Mixon, when his contract's up in a few years, Atlanta, re-sign him. He's going to be really good.
Absolutely. Lewis says, Andrew, I'd trade the orange Knicks I just won for the he said the Bianca. What do you mean there?
The Bijan?
Oh, the Bijan.
Bianca Robinson?
Does Robbie called him Bianca yet?
I don't think so. I think that might have just been a mistyping.
I like it though.
Yeah, that might.
Let's just. We got another. I like Bianca though.
Bianca.
Joe. Sorry, Ronnie.
We already have a Bianca in the chat. I haven't seen her in a few weeks, but we already have Bianca. Yeah, Bianca.
Oh, what's Bianca's last name?
Musico.
Oh, yeah. A great name.
Yes.
Bianca Musico. Come on. Bijan Robinson for Andrew Webb. There you go.
Nice hit. There's your Slate helmet. You love those Slate
I
helmets.
do. They're pretty. They're pretty. Bijan, he go. Is he a headliner?
He was a
headliner.
headliner. Yeah, I erased him. He was right under Saquon Barkley.
Yeah, with all these hits are coming out, they're like, we're all headliners, basically.
I can't believe Nico Collins is from the Ann Moore section. Nico Collins, the year that he's had.
That was fun, kids. We can do another one. Really great series. Hot start. Andrew gets a W there. So does Ronnie. Ronnie gets James Cook. He's already got a offer for it. And Bijan Robinson goes to Andrew.
Sue some more.
Let's do some more. That or any other series. We got 6 other ones left. Other series up there. We got our black box jerseys. We got our minis. We have not done the mini helmet break yet tonight. Diamonds, we just did one. Practice squad. That practice squad not going.
4 to go on a single.
4 to go in that practice squad single. 3 boxes left. And one of them is Marshall Falk authentic helmet in the practice squad. So the value there, if for a Marshall Falk authentic with the chance to win it for, again, you could lose, right? But for $50, I mean, wow. That's how you win. That's how you play the game.
That's right.
Right?
Obviously, hey, if you don't swing the bat, you can't hit a home run, but you can strike out. So if you're thinking about getting in and you want to get in, but you're afraid to take that chance, don't be afraid.
Right? Is it Bianca? Is it Biancu? Biancu or is it Bianca?
For who?
Ronnie said in the chat, I think he was trying to give us the phonetic spelling of Bianca. Musica.
Isn't it Bianca?
Is it Biancu? That's even prettier.
I like that.
Any vowel you put at the end of Bianca would make it a pretty name, right? Biancu, Bianca, Bianco. It works.
Got to do the Joe Theismann. Had the Heisman at the end. Bianco Heisman, or there you go.
Anyway, that was a good one.
For Bijan.
Bianco Robinson. Too funny. Too funny.
We have fun.
He good. He good at football.
He is a beast. See yards per carry this year for Bijan Robinson. It's got to be creeping up to 5. 4.7, yeah. That'll do it.
There you 4.7 is very good.
That'll do it. You live with that.
I'm guessing a guy with Bijan Robinson, he must have his first name butchered a lot.
I bet a lot of people just call him Bijan Mustard.
Right.
Like, he probably got the
You're right.
mustard joke.
He's getting some of that. Like,
Yeah.
okay, I've heard it. All right, go ahead. Call me Mustard. Right? Bijan.
Could be way. I like mustard.
Love mustard. Hey, you a mustard guy?
I like mustard. Yeah, Chicago dog. Gotta like mustard, right?
Yes.
I'm not a big advocate of I don't care if people put hot dog or ketchup on their hot dog, but because I like ketchup on a hot dog, but like a good old hot dog, Chicago style dog. That's
Good
the
mustard.
best.
Yeah. Just the yellow mustard. Are you a?
Yeah,
I almost
simple.
said a Bijan. Are you a Dijon mustard guy?
Not on a hot dog. I don't. Is that a New York thing?
Yeah, me neither. I'm more like just a yellow mustard on a
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah.
I bought some jalapeno mustard recently. I'm always buying these. Like my wife's like, we got 8 other condiments in the fridge. Why are you buying another one? I'm like, because I want to try and experiment, see what I like. This was good.
Well,
you like spicy, right?
Yes. Anything that has jalapeno in front of it, I'm like,
You're
okay,
in.
I'll get that. Yeah.
Yeah. It was jalapeno mustard. I thought it was
Sounds
outstanding.
good. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ketchup doesn't belong on a hot. I agree. I'm not a ketchup on a dog guy. Are you?
If it's like
It doesn't make me sick. I would eat it if it's on there, but
not a Chicago
my
style
choice
dog,
thing.
obviously. But if I'm at someone's grill and they have hot dogs and it's like, all right, my options are ketchup and mustard, I'll throw some ketchup on there. But I'm not gonna get a Chicago style hot dog and tell them to add mustard on it.
Yeah.
Add ketchup on it.
Are you a pasta guy? You're Italian. You must like
Come on,
pasta.
Joe.
Come on.
Come on,
That's like a
Joe.
no-brainer. Like, Joe, do you like tacos? Hello. Right? I think Domino's has like this pasta dish that I saw some commercial for it, and where you can add jalapenos. I'm like, let's go. I never even
Jalapeno.
thought of that. I
Jalapeno.
told my daughter about it, and she's like, that doesn't sound right. I'm like, yeah. It was I think it was jardinera. Jardinera in the mac and cheese. And I'm thinking, let's go. What do you think of that? Would you eat that?
Just
you like jardinera? I
do like jardinera, but I'm more worried about the Domino's aspect of than anything. Not to say Domino's is
Domino's good,
but they call pizza. I know they call it's like you call
it's an expensive pizza.
It's like Vince Lombardi. The halfback sweep was like his bread and butter. It's like all of a sudden, like in the Ice Bowl, he was like, "All right, guys, we're not going to run the halfback sweep. We're going to do a Hail Mary each play." It's like that's the pasta. It's like no, if I'm going to Domino's, I want the halfback sweep.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah,
I get you.
I got you. But
I'm again, it's bad for us to talk food at this point because at this point we're always really hungry.
That is true. I would eat ketchup. If a packet of ketchup.
Eat out of the packet right now. Right?
Like the Sopranos when they're stranded in the woods eating the packets of ketchup.
Oh, my goodness.
Paulie and Christopher.
Hot start. That was our third double tonight. Right? Let's do some more breaks. What do you say?
Let's do it, guys. It's our last Chase Wheel Spin of the year. We got to do one.
Yes, we got to do one.
We got to do one.
What are we? Let me check our website.
3 to go on a practice squad single, guys.
3 to go. Practice squad. $50.
Yeah.
50. We got to pull out Marshall Faulk Authentic. If we pull the authentic, if we do a box, we pull the authentic. I'm guessing we would pair.
Yeah, bring the new series.
The old and the new.
Yeah.
We have the new one in the room. But because then you're like, oh, that Falk is gone. But we'll see. So really, I think the next box break for the practice squad, whether we do it tonight or tomorrow, that'll determine, I'm guessing, what we do with that series to maybe double it up with the new practice squad or just keep it. Because if we don't pull Falk, then we're just going to keep it there. Then you got to get in on that too.
Yeah, then when it's 2 boxes and it's $50 a spot for a single and there's an authentic helmet in there.
You got to go.
There you go. That's when you get in and grab that Marshall Faulk, one of the best running backs of all time.
A 1,000 guy, the receiving and rushing yards in one season.
Second player ever to do it, and then Christian McCaffrey, the third.
Is there more than 3 now who've done it?
I think it's just Roger Craig, Marshall Faulk, and McCaffrey.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's an elite group there. That's pretty good, right?
NFC West represent. Roger Craig should be a Hall of Famer.
Right. I hope Roger Craig gets in someday. But Falk is, and McCaffrey, I mean, it's going to be injuries with that guy. If he stays healthy, I mean, he's got Canton skills, right?
Yes. Big time star for the Niners. I'm still not giving up on the 49ers. They're going to be healthy tomorrow. So I have to check if Nick Bosa is playing because Nick Bosa might be the best player on the 49ers.
Yeah.
Let's see Nick Bosa's status for tomorrow.
9:33. Had a really busy start to the show tonight. We were pretty active for about the first hour and a half or so, right, Dom? And then the last hour plus, it's been a little slow.
So 49ers, Purdy expected to play. Williams and Bosa ruled out.
Purdy's out too?
Purdy's playing, but Trent Williams and Nick Bosa
Trent Williams
are out. So Purdy playing without his left tackle, which is not great, especially if you're coming off an injury yourself.
Yeah. Trent Williams is old, but he's still dang good.
Still might be the best left tackle in football.
Crazy?
Uh-huh.
Because Trent Williams got to be, what would you guess?
He's got to be...
I'm going to say, go ahead.
He's got to be
first.
38, maybe?
I'm going to guess 37.
37.
Yeah, right?
Trent Williams.
Are we close on anything, Carol? I guess the...
Single practice squad.
The practice squad is what? Wait,
3 to go.
3 to go. 3 to go, Carol, in... Yeah, the practice squad. We have 3 boxes left. One of them...
36.
He's 36. Okay, we were both off. Oh, he's still... For an OT, man, that's still old.
I mean, 36 for an offensive tackle is like...
And still be still to be dominant.
11-time Pro Bowler, 3-time All-Pro. Trent Williams. He will be in Canton, Ohio when his career's over.
He should be a first teamer.
Yes. No doubt
first ballot, I should say. First ballot. $3 in the practice squad. I don't you're a Packer fan, Carol, but Marshall Faulk authentic out there. But 3 left to go. They're $50, peeps. $50. Did I just call people peeps?
You
peeps.
did. You're hip.
Peeps. They don't use the word peeps anymore, do they? Do you ever use that with your buddies?
Only when you buy the marshmallows, the peeps, the candy. You know?
They can't. Oh, those are so sugary and so.
People
some
say-
people can't stand them. I think they're kind of fun.
People say peeps. I say peeps sometimes.
Do you? Okay.
What's
okay.
up, peeps?
There you go, peeps. Dom, I think you'll be proud of me. I wrote a story today, a high school basketball game. I used the word mid. Bob, what do you think of that?
In the article?
I used the word mid because the kid had a dunk. He's 6'4" kid. He kind of got the ball in the lane flat-footed, and he like took one step and went up and dunked it. He dunked it, but it was just barely got it over, flat-footed. And I asked him after, I go, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you give that? What do you give that dunk? He goes a 5.
Oh,
So then I said his
mid.
dunk midway through the quarter was mid.
There you go.
I didn't even tell my wife I did that because she'd be very disappointed with me. But my first time using the word mid.
How'd it feel?
I felt young. I felt young.
It feel liberating?
I feel it did. I did. And they're like, "Who is this guy? Why is this older sports writer using the word mid?" But it was mid.
That's when someone calls you and like, Joe, you all right? You're like giving us context clues, like that you're not like mid in an article doesn't sound like you.
Joe, are you feeling okay? Are you mid or?
That's
what?
like if I ever text you like, go Vikings, you know something's like wrong with me. That's like a code of like I'm like letting you know.
I would think you're ill.
Yeah.
You said that.
Like, oh, that's a
Yeah,
code.
mid,
Like something's up with Dom. Like he's not right. So I don't know. Maybe that's code for.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. I will not use the word dope. Don't worry. In an article.
Hey, we pulled the Ricky Williams jersey.
That victory was dope. No. Until we pulled the Ricky Williams jersey.
Yes.
Boy, that's always fun to see Ricky memorabilia come to the room. Vader Dadigan, that's Randy. Something is wrong with anybody that says go Vikings.
I agree. I agree.
Tell Ricky that tomorrow. Our guy Ricky Widmer. Ricky's still in the house tonight. He's busy. But Ricky's here. Was Ricky wearing a Vikings t-shirt today? Did you
He's
see
always
that?
repping his Vikings.
He is. He's
always
proud
repping
Viking
his
fan.
his purple and gold, I guess they call it.
We pulled a lot of Vikings tonight.
We always pull a lot of
Three,
Vikings.
right? We pulled the Paul Krause on
Twice.
that Winter Warrior.
Pulled him twice.
Yes. And we pulled Sam Darnold. That was a headliner in Hot Start, which Dom educated me tonight that they're going to unveil those helmets against the Bears in a couple of weeks. I think it is.
Monday Night Football, prime time.
Sam Darnold. You think he'll be back next year?
I think if they win a playoff game or two, then he'll be back. I mean, there's nothing wrong with benching J.J. McCarthy. I don't say benching, but sitting J.J.
sitting
McCarthy
him, yeah.
for 2 years. I mean, look at the other team in your division. I mean, the Packers have done it with Aaron Rodgers. He's done it with Jordan Love. Seems to be working all right. I mean, I know you don't want to make it obvious that you're imitating the rival team, but sometimes it's the way to go.
Would you rather have Sam Darnold going forward like next year or Daniel Jones?
Sam Darnold.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. This with Sam Darnold, I know. Hey, I was like, hey, Sam Darnold went 9-3 this year. Unless Sam Darnold, there are little things that Darnold does that's like, ooh, he still has a little Sam Darnold in him.
Yeah.
6 interceptions inside his own inside the opponent's 25-yard line. It's a lot of points off the board that
Yep,
he's leaving.
right.
I think it's more of a Kevin O'Connell being a great coach, and I think it's a lot more of the guy who's also in that Hot Start series, the best wide receiver in football, Justin Jefferson. It always helps you can throw that guy.
Yes. Yeah, but the head coach though is he's a sharp cat.
Kevin
Right?
O'Connell.
He is good. He is good. He had a lot of encouraging words for Caleb Williams after the Vikings won that game in overtime at Soldier Field a couple of weeks ago. But just again, leader of men. The Bears still looking for one. Maybe it's Thomas Brown. 3 to go still in the practice squad. That's the chase. Again, it'll be our last chase of 2024. Gosh, it's hard to believe we only have a month to go in the year. Isn't it crazy, Don?
Time flies, man. Time
Man, oh,
flies.
man, oh,
It's the
man.
fastest year of my life.
I know, it's here. Although we've going through an Arctic weather front here in Chicago. I mean, it's like January chill.
I feel like a winter
Cold.
warrior. That's what
Right?
We're winter
I
warriors.
know. We are winter warriors. We're playing through it. But it is ice cold here in Chicago all week. Like, I think the golf season is finally over. I think I'm finally done here in Chicago.
Ooh.
Anyway. You don't play golf, right?
No, I'm not a golfer.
Yeah. I'm a golfer, but I'm not a golfer. I'm not a good player. But I love the game. But it's expensive and it takes a lot of time.
I don't think I ever met anyone who's like admits that they're good at golf though. No one ever admits that they're good at golf because I feel like
Well, most people are not, but then you play with guys like I play with many guys who are good. The pros are different, but even guys who aren't, who are just like single digit handicaps, and those. I mean, I know several of those guys. Like I don't know how you do it.
but even like professional golfers have asked him like, yeah,
Oh yeah, you're always critical, right?
yeah, it's like
Until-
that
I
one
mean,
shot.
and that's the ultimate sport where it's like, until you shoot an 18 for 18 holes,
you can always
you can always do better.
strive to be better, right?
So,
Yeah.
So it's one of those things. But I'll tell you, the high school kids, at least in Illinois here, they are really good. All these high school kids hit the ball 300 and can all, really have a lot of game. It's funny because the girls' game, at least in Illinois, is not as strong. You get some really good players, some kids who are, can play at the D1 level. But for the most part, the girls' game is really trails, again, at least here in Illinois. But the boys, man, a lot of the good teams, if you can't break 80, you can't make the team. They're that good. And they hit it a ton. And not just the big kids. Kids like, like our size are just like modestly heightened anyway.
Yeah.
You're a lot thinner than me, but, they can still really hit the ball and can have, can putt it, can hit great approach shots. It's a hard game. It's a really hard game.
Cool to
People
see
that
that.
make it look easy, I'm blown away by it.
Cool to see that more high schools actually have golf now because when I was 2009, 2013, when I was in high school, we did not have a golf at our school, like no golf team.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it's cool to see that more schools and bringing golf in the school. So that's awesome.
Yeah. That's still basically what they call a country club sport because you have to have the facilities. All these, like the high school coaches are really not the coaches. They all go there, they have their own teaching pros and stuff. But Randy says, I show up and hit the ball around, but I'm not a golfer. As long as you're having fun, right?
That's right.
Playing bad golf is never fun, but unless you play it all the time and like you bowl?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
not often, but yeah, I bowl.
Okay.
before.
I never bowl, but when I go, whatever I do, it's like, hey, I had fun.
Yeah.
But I know if I bowled all the time, and I probably wouldn't get better, then I'd be frustrated with it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
I'm the guy if we go bowling because I go bowling maybe once every, I don't know, the Olympics every 4 years. I don't go bowling too often. But I'm like, hey, can we put the bumpers up? I just want to have a good
Yeah,
time.
have a good time, right?
I'm not trying to get
Have a couple cold pops and go at it.
I'm not trying to get a scholarship.
Now, Randy says, bowling I'm good at.
There you go.
Yeah, it's one of those games where if I do it once a year, then I'm just happy. Like, this is fun.
It's fun, yeah. If you get a good group of
group, right?
mm-hmm.
But then you start playing like the fourth game, and I'm struggling. Like this game.
When I was
It's
little, cosmic bowling, the glow in the dark bowling.
yeah,
that was,
that was a
my mom
thing,
used
right?
to take us, me and my
Yeah.
sister, when we were little. That was one of our hobbies, cosmic bowling.
Nice.
They turn the
nice.
lights off and they have the glow in the dark
Yeah.
and the ball lights. It's
There
cool as a
you go.
kid, As an adult, you
Kind
don't
of
really
a disco
cool.
thing.
Yeah. As an adult, you probably don't care. You're probably like, turn the lights on. I want to see. But as a kid, it's like glow in the dark is cool.
Lewis said, I grew up in a golf family. My siblings and I all played college. Oh, man. And now my little sister works at Augusta. Great hookup for There you go, Lewis. That's great.
There you go.
I'm telling you, golf, the guys probably like you, Lewis, who make it look easy. I have much respect because it's hard. And you think, the ball doesn't move. It's not like trying to hit a baseball or trying to move, hit a one-timer in hockey.
It's
You
frustrating.
have an excuse, but like the ball it's teed up in many cases,
That's what I hear.
but it's a hard game.
when I swing and miss,
Does that count? Yes, it does.
I think I swear at the ball a couple times, blame it on the ball. Stupid ball. This
Clubs.
this club sucks.
These shoes are terrible.
Uh-huh.
Darn cleats. These shorts are too clingy.
Ah.
They're affecting my backswing.
The weather.
Darn it.
It's, 80 and sunny outside. It's terrible, this weather.
Randy says, I threw a 298 get out in the league a couple months ago. I choked the last. Oh, my goodness.
It's like Galarraga, perfect game, the last out.
Oh.
And it's like,
298. That's still kudos to you, Randy. Man.
yeah.
Oh, last one. Right? Last ball.
I don't think I ever bowled a 200,
Oh.
so pretty damn good. I think the highest I ever bowled was like 170.
Yeah, probably like you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I, was,
And you think you're crushing it.
I thought I was like, sign me up.
Yeah,
I'm a
let's
pro.
go. This game's easy.
Yeah.
This game's easy.
And then you watch, they had a really cool thing on Fox a couple weeks ago, bowling. And it was kind of like the home run derby of bowling, kind of, where they were going strike for strike. It was like a strike off.
Okay.
and I forgot the names of them, but it was really cool. Guy was on a hot streak throwing like 10 strikes in a row, and I'm like, that's got to feel awesome. And he was like pimping them out too. He would throw the ball and then turn around and look at the crowd, be like, ah! And I'm like, that's got to feel so good. I've never
you ever see the clip? Pete
Pete Weber? Who do you think you are?
Yeah,
I
who do you
am.
think you are? Yeah,
Yeah.
I am. That's still right. You knew exactly what I was talking about.
Yes. Who do
that
you
went
think you are? I
viral.
am.
That's still played.
Here's another great
Pete
coach.
Weber.
Another great quote. It's not as crazy as his last quote, but he said, "Love me or hate me, you watched." I'm like, I let people watch bowling, Pete Weber. It's like, but I love the quote.
Right.
The bad boy of
Very,
bowling.
very confident man.
The bad boy of bowling.
Yeah, the Pete Weber one is fantastic.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Like, what does that even mean? But everyone like, oh my, this guy's a madman.
That was awesome.
I would not mess with this guy.
Been a Pete Weber fan since. It's a man.
He had a lot of swag.
Oh yeah.
He's swag, Pete Weber.
I think someone was like talking smack during like when he was bowling. It's kind of like golf,
Yes,
where like
yes.
you don't talk when
Yeah,
I'm
like heckling him.
Yeah, you don't talk.
Yeah,
when
right,
I'm-
you don't
you
right.
do that. So
Right.
I kind of like I get it. You know, if someone on your backswing's like, Joe, you suck. You're throwing that club at that.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's your fault, not mine, that I can't hit the
That's
ball.
what Joe tells me before each show. Who do you think you are? I am.
Yeah. Actually, Common says that. I'm sorry. Who do you think you are?
But if I was the guy, I'd be like, well, maybe I don't think so highly of myself. So, you know, that's who you.
We got 2 left in that practice. We gotta do the practice squad, then maybe we'll call it a night. Unless you want to keep going.
Let's close it out. Guys,
2 left, $50.
Chase Wheelspin, the last one of 2024.
Gotta do it. Even if you don't like Marshall Falk, if you win it for $50, you're gonna profit.
You got $100 at the end of the show as well. A
Right.
gift card, you know.
Right. Yeah. Falk Authentic. And we said it's on a Colts slate.
Mm-hmm.
The great Marshall Falk. Authentic helmet, you go in for $50. It's not a commercial. It's true. Things happen like that here at UA. We've done about not quite 20 boxes.
Close. Huh? Well, maybe, actually. 18.
18 tonight. I think we did 16 in the first hour and a half. We started at 6. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. It's 9:47 in Chicago. We have pulled some lot of fun stuff tonight. You see 4 of the helmets on the table. They're all out of this Hot Start Authentic helmet break. We got the Nico Collins lid.
There's Nico.
There it is. That's H-Town.
H-Town.
Back with the Texans. Gorgeous.
Ever been to
A
Houston?
little glitter. I've been through Texas, like going to Mexico, that kind of thing. But how about you?
No, I was close to going to Texas
Okay.
one time, but was dating a girl, and we were supposed to go to
Okay.
Texas, and we broke up, and we did not go to Texas together. She went to Texas by herself.
What?
Yeah. Looked like she had a good time, too. I was like, what the heck, man?
Oh, that's even worse then.
Yeah, you couldn't, this was like a few years back, and I was like, yeah, so we each bought the tickets, and then
Yeah.
we
You're going to fly.
yeah, we were going to fly,
okay.
and
From
we broke
Chicago,
up, and
yeah.
I was like, well, I'm not going. I don't care. I got my refund or whatever. She went.
She went anyway.
Had a good time.
We're in the
Austin.
Austin,
Texas,
Oh,
yeah. So I was like,
Austin is where is it University of Texas?
yes, I think, yes.
Right?
Yeah. I would have told her, I was like, if you were going, I would
Yeah.
have went. We could not, we wouldn't have hung out, but someone to fly with.
Yeah. Yeah, companion. What's wrong with the companion? This was one earlier tonight. It's just so cool. That's a fun lid.
Cigar.
The great Joey B. He signs. Joey Burrow.
It's us, part of my language, it's a badass helmet.
That is. It
Yeah.
really is. We've pulled ahead. We've had a lot of good pulls tonight. Everything in the hot start has been good.
Mm-hmm.
So, and we've done like 8 or 9 boxes in that, like 8
More, I want to say.
maybe more. That's really what's been driving the show tonight.
Yeah, 11.
11, 11 of the 18 boxes,
Yep.
and I think everything's been good out of hot start.
Yep. 3 doubles, 1 single,
Yeah.
that's 7. Then we did the quad, so 11
We
boxes.
did a diamond tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Did 2 black box jerseys. No licensed jerseys. That series has really stalled.
Tom Brady. 1 entry
Tom
spot
Brady.
for Tom Brady.
Yeah, people who have a ticket are probably like, when's this going to close? I want to find out.
Tell you right now.
It's going to make a great Christmas gift, either for yourself or for somebody.
I'll take a Tom Brady.
You're probably not going to gift the Tom Brady jersey to somebody unless it's like
you really have to
family.
You really
or like the guy who's going to be the best man in your wedding or was.
Not even that.
No.
No.
Not even that.
No.
Like
you really.
I like you, but I don't like it that much to give you the Tom Brady jersey.
Let's see. So we have Dalton has a spot. Just so if anyone, because it's been a while.
Yeah, right.
James has a spot. Carol.
Which James?
This is James Joels. James Joels.
Okay. Carol's got a spot.
Carol's got a spot.
Got a ticket.
Ronnie's got a spot. Ronnie's got a couple spots.
Okay.
Ronnie's got more than a couple spots. There is Dean LaRose. What's up, Dean? And Chris Rupko with 2 spots.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
One more spot left.
10 tickets. 9 have been pulled, and that's 4 against. Once that series is done, the licensed jerseys, 10 left, they'll do a top spot draw, right?
Mm-hmm.
To win the Tom Brady Fanatics Authenticated Creamsicle Bucks jersey.
And it's not like there's
cool.
Looking at the names on that headliner board for the fully licensed, it's not like there's Tyson Bagent on the board right there.
Right. It's
Steve Young, Terry Bradshaw, and a couple current guys right now.
Puka,
Justin Jefferson, Justin Herbert is having a great year.
Yeah.
On a great, Chargers just like the Dolphins. You can't find a bad looking memorabilia for the Chargers.
Right.
And that Terry Bradshaw special edition jersey, which is awesome.
Yes, I love that.
Win yourself the TB12, the original TB12, and at the end of the break, the end of the series, the new TB12 Tom Brady.
How about
Terry Bradshaw 12, Tom Brady 12.
There you go,
there you
Tom.
Go. Now you have all
well
the TB.
Played. Still 2 left. $50. Practice squad. Everything else. Well, let's give it to 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 9:52. 8 minutes.
Get that last chase wheel spin of 2024.
Tomorrow, you're here tomorrow night, Dom?
I'm here all day tomorrow.
Oh, are you? Oh, triple header. Oh,
Yes.
you poor kid.
Yes.
Well, no Packers game, so you're not missing the Packers game.
It's all right. Should be have fun here in the break room.
Are you with Nick tomorrow?
Yeah.
Young Nick?
Yeah, first time working him last week.
Yeah, how that went well.
Call him the natural. He was good, man. Roy
Good.
Hobbs. He was
Good,
comfortable.
Good. Glad to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
Nick, I've not met yet. Maybe I'll meet him at our Christmas party.
Mm-hmm.
Dom, you got to go to the Christmas party. Got to go. It's fun.
I worked that day.
Lots of laughs.
I do laugh.
Lots of chuckling.
I do chuckle.
Dom, you got to go.
For you, Joe, I will.
That a boy.
Only for you, though.
Are we doing? I think last year we had our Christmas party on a Thursday. We're doing it on a Thursday again, and I think we're just doing 2 shows. I'm not, or maybe not doing a morning show. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
or the noon show, I should say.
When is that?
Couple weeks.
I want you on my team, though. Last year we weren't on a team together.
That's right.
So this year I want you on my team.
Let's go.
I'm doing exactly.
Let's go.
I'm walking in there and I'm like, I am captain, and I want Joe #1 pick.
We are rigging the teams.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll do some. I think we're doing what do they call it, the whirly ball?
I've never done it before. Yes, but
that's where the carnival game. Like you roll the ball up and then in a big circle. Isn't that it? Am I wrong?
You win the prize?
Am I wrong?
You get it like.
Am I like old school on that? I think it's whirly ball someplace.
Whirly ball. Thank you, Carol. Closing out that practice squad.
Girl, Carol.
Thank you.
Girl.
Appreciate you.
Carol's probably like, you guys are killing me. I'm going to close it out. Thanks, Carol. Practice squad. Practice squad. I'm going to request a box number. How about that? Box. And the best part I get to do is box or PS. I haven't done PS all night tonight. Box for practice squad.
So, guys, we do have a double up right now. 2 spots have been bought in that double. I'll say this. If Marshall Faulk doesn't go in this single, make sure you have your spot in that double. Right now, that double is Demetrius and Carol. So they have their P's and Q's covered.
You have it as a double up there?
Well, yeah, it was. They had it as a double and a single.
Gotcha.
2 spots are already bought into the double. So if the Marshall Faulk doesn't come out, make sure you want to get in that double. So
yes,
guarantee you that Marshall Faulk does come out of the next break. And I'll get that ready for you. You might have to use that. Oh, you got it. I think I don't know if the arrow.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it. Yeah. To your left.
Yeah, that's it. Is that it?
Read option?
Oh, read option.
Yes.
Thank you. Read option. There it is. Thanks, Dom. Jeff, Shane Swanson. Again, I'm not sure how many of these these spots were bought earlier today. Carol, there's Lewis, LJ Bralewski. I like that. And there's Lewis again. He's got 2, and then Carol closing it out with 2 more. Thank you, everyone. There's LJ. He calls out box 29. Thanks, LJ.
You got it.
29. This is for practice squad. Box 29. Again, we only have the 3 left. It should be, again, 28, 29, 30, right, Tom?
Yep. He said 29?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Perfect. Thank you, LJ. Let's randomize. Thanks, Tom.
29?
29. Let's put the names in the hopper here. Let me show you the list. It's Falk on a Colts helmet. So if it needs to be the AF South is where you want to be if it's the Falk. Let's randomize it 9 times. That's 3, 4. Here we go. 8. One more time. 9. Right. So it's Falk. You want to be that AFC South spot. That would be LJ, who called the box. All right, let's do it. Thank you, everyone. This is box 29 on a 30. 2 left after this one. Let's see if we have Marshall Falk here or somebody else. Carol, you've got the NFC North. Lewis, back-to-back there, NFC South, NFC East. Shane Swanson has the NFC West. Carol also has the AFC North and the AFC West, Carol. There's LJ with the 1 spot, the AFC South, and Jeff with the 1 spot as well, the AFC North. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, everyone.
Here we go. Practice squad. This is the chase again, so even if you don't win, you could win. We'll spin the wheel for one final time in 2024 as all December we do our advent calendar. Uh-oh. It could be Falk, maybe not. We could have another authentic in there. We'll find out here in a second. And it is Marshall Falk. Oh, there you go. Carol, you didn't win. Who was the AFC South? It is LJ. LJ, you had the 1 spot.
Box color magic.
Oh, that's how you do it, man. There's Marshall Falk on the slate. Colts. Beckett authenticates the autograph. Yep, that's Marshall Falk. Dang, baby. There you go. LJ.
Attaboy,
Well
LJ.
played, man. I don't know if LJ is a man or a woman, but LJ called box 29, had the 1 spot, and nailed it and got the AFC South. Wow.
Very nice. Nice hit, LJ. Some box color magic.
Dang, baby, that's a sweetie, ain't it?
Very, very nice.
You go, LJ.
Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Quote the great Chris Berman. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall.
You're right. How about that?
Obviously, they made a good call, when they traded Marshall Falk to the Colts. But imagine Marshall Falk and Peyton Manning together for
Oh, my gosh,
5,
right?
7 years. I mean, they did trade him and they drafted Edgerrin James. It worked out for both parties because he went to the Rams and obviously continued his Hall of Fame career. But I'd like to see him and Peyton.
Yes, that would have been fun. Very nice of Carol to say congrats. Sweet, LJ. There you go, Manny. Marshall Falk, authentic. Nothing like an authentic helmet, man. Well, especially the speed flexes. But they're gorgeous. We pulled a lot of Slate helmets tonight. So there you go. Thanks, everyone. I know it took a long time to fill out. Carol, thanks for closing it out. Sorry you didn't win. LJ's like, I'm happy. Oh, sweet.
Very nice, LJ.
Thanks, everyone, for playing. Again, this is the chase. So if we don't Don, what do you think? We
I could pair it.
don't. Yeah,
Just really
we'll
fast.
pair it. Go ahead, Don.
I just want to confirm because we do have people who bought in that double, and I know it's like there's no headliners left, so I'm pretty sure it's okay with Demetrius, Carroll, and Randy. Guys, you got your spot in that double. There's no headliners left. I'll pair it with the new practice squad, and there'll be brand new headliners to win. So with the last 2 boxes out of this practice squad, we'll pair it up with the new practice squad, so you have a chance to win some headliners. Granted, I know you guys bought in this double, probably hoping for the Marshall Falk, but he's been pulled, so there's no more headliners left. So
I think that's the best way to do it. Everyone
Yeah.
cool with that?
Yeah, I mean-
and Carol's watching it. We know.
I don't think anyone's been like, you know what? No, I don't want to win
Right.
headliners.
No, I don't want a chance at a headliner.
I do not want to.
Otherwise, and who knows what we could still have. Maybe we would actually pull another. Because I think we've done that, Don, haven't we?
Yeah, we've done
like,
that.
Where I mean, in the practice squad, where like we've had a non-headliner authentic helmet.
Yeah.
Every now and then we get that, like, wow, that's a secondary hit is an authentic.
Yeah, I don't
we've
think
had that.
No one's going to be too upset when I tell them you have a chance to win a headliner now.
Right.
And
Exactly. So there you go. So we'll do that with the old and the new.
I'll get that ready for you.
Unless you guys are interested in doing that or anything else, let us know in the next few minutes here. Otherwise, we'll go to the chase right away. As it's been pretty slow here, we appreciate everyone's patience. We can just go to the chase. Yeah, we'll give it a minute here. If not, we'll.
I'll put it up on so they can check it out. And
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
Let me
There you go.
Just give me about like 2-3 minutes, guys, to get
Yeah,
this.
take your time, Dom. Then, in fact, we'll take a look at that and we'll see who's all in the new practice squad. It's in the room. It's ready to go. There's Chris Ripka in the chat. What's up, Chris? There's Lewis. I would be interested in the Knicks. What team you looking for? There you go. That's right. Lewis won the Bo Knicks. Broncos. Slate helmet. Not Slate. Flash. Flash helmet earlier tonight. Who's the Colts guy? Yeah, Lucius had the 2 sponsors looking for that. That Falk helmet would have been a nice addition. Was that the only Colt we pulled tonight, Falk? I think that's right tonight, anyway.
I think so. We've been
think
talking
so.
a lot about the Colts, but
Yeah,
no, talking crap about Eberflus, but
right.
but yeah, I think it's the first Colt.
I think it was. Yeah, we've had a lot of Flash helmets tonight. We've pulled, not flat. I keep saying that. Slate helmets.
Just doing some math here to get these numbers correct, guys, and they'll be up in just a matter of seconds.
Well, Randy said I've got a nasty Peyton speed flex that I hit right here.
Nice.
Yeah, we got so much sick stuff, man. I tell you what. All right, we're gonna do the chase. Let me take one more look at our website here. UltimateAutographs.com. As Dom gets that new practice squad up, we'll take a look at that too.
Yeah.
But everything else looks like it's pretty wide open. We have Pylon Dive is the name of our black box jersey. We have 4 left there, so we're actually interested in a jersey. We've got 15 left, right at the halfway point in that series. Still got a lot of headliners: Ray Lewis, Alvin Kamara, Earl Campbell, Adrian Peterson, Ricky Williams. That cool Ravens jersey with the marijuana leaves on it. That's very cool. Brian Urlacher. And a white Bears jersey. Secondary hits: Jackson Smith and Jigba. Charlie Joyner, the Hall of Fame wide receiver. That's in the jerseys. We're halfway home there. 4 left. 4 spots left. And also 4 in the can't miss single. That's $30. It's a single box break for the minis. So halfway home on that as well. If you're interested, if not, we'll wrap it up here, and we're back tomorrow. I won't be, but Dom is here all day.
I'll be here.
You turn on UH at some point tomorrow, you'll probably see Dominic Pellegrini.
Sorry.
No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
That new practice squad. The pairing is up, guys. The old read option and the new fall start So if you guys want to check that out, I have the double up. So
Yeah, let's see the double for the practice squad. So it's $100, correct?
it'll be 99 with the new pairing. So it'll be $99.
Okay. 99. Let's take a look at it.
Did I make it? Is it live?
Let's see. Should be at the top, right?
Did I not make it live? Oh, where'd it go? I might have not made it live. I might have saved it and not made it live. So let's see. Give me 1 second. Oh, it says active.
Let me refresh again on my website. It's 99, did you say, Dom?
Yes. Oh, I think I see it right there.
Did I pass it?
Yes, the Cooper Cup.
Oh, there it is. Oh, we already have a spot.
Well, because they bought their,
I got you.
They bought their spots.
Right.
And
Yeah, let's take a look at it. Thanks, Dom.
yeah, no problem.
Let me show it to you on the screen. You can check this out, too, at ultimateautographs.com, of course. Okay, here we go. We got Lawrence Taylor. Is that a salute, it looks like? Salute to service lid, Lawrence Taylor. Looks like a mini, I'm guessing there. Excuse me, John Lynch. Ooh, nice. Speed flags with the visor. John Lynch, the Hall of Fame safety on those great Bucks teams. There's Marshall Falk again, this time on the Rams. Zeke Elliott on a speed flex with the visor. Pretty helmet there. Kenneth Walker. Derrick Henry, nice on his new team. Marcus Allen with the NFL MVP inscription. Sweet. OJ jersey, Cooper Cup. Tony Gonzalez, Falcons. Jettas again. Brian Dawkins. Do we have any videos?
Should be of the Zeke.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, what's the inscription say? Stop spinning. Does this just say Ezekiel Elliott, number 21? Or what's the... Oh, I think he always signs... Now, I recall he signs Ezekiel E. Elliott.
Ah.
That's what it is.
I like that.
Which is a very cool touch. That's a pretty sick Cowboys helmet.
Great signature as well.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a better look at it. I had it scrolled down there. That's in the new practice squad, kids.
Dang right.
I think that's Alex Tellez's finger and hand right there. Thanks, Alex. Good to see you again. Pretty sweet, man. That's very cool. Yeah, Randy Wright. Yeah, the Allen and the John Lynch helmets. Let's take a look at that again.
We talking about practice.
Talking about practice. There it is. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, the Lynch Speed Flex on the the Bucks pewter helmet. Signed it out right there on the crown. Beautiful. Tony Gonzalez, Falcons, pretty sweet.
TG.
OJ jersey. That's the new items in, we call it false start. Not named after Braxton Jones, the Bears' left tackle.
Damn you. You can't. Poor Braxton Jones.
We were going to call it the Braxton Jones false start practice squad, but we figured that'd be too many words.
There goes any chance of us getting Braxton Jones live in studio. Hey, I ruined all of our chance to get Jimmy Clausen or Tim Boyle, so I don't think no one's dying to see Jimmy Clausen or Tim Boyle, but I've ruined our chances to see him in the break room.
Dom, should we go to the Chase?
The Chase is ready for you. I mean, you could get it from that break sheet, or I do have it in the Chase Wilson as well. But you could get it. Yeah, that's
yeah, it was right.
Whatever's easy for you, my friend.
This is it right here, right?
Yeah, you could just copy those names.
Let's do that. It was a single buy. Our only one tonight. Let's drop in the randomizer. This is for our Chase, our final spin of 2024. We'll bring it back. Hard to believe we're a month away from 2025.
I can't believe it.
Isn't it nuts?
I'm just getting used to like signing 2024 now on paper. So
right.
Of course. Now.
9 times we're randomizing. Name on top. You know how it works. After that 9th click, we'll spin the wheel. We'll be the recipient of a wheel spin, and then we'll see what we land on here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Next click. Who's gonna get some cash back from us?
Who we got?
It's LJ. Son of a gun, LJ.
LJ Robinson?
Win.
Is it LJ Robinson?
LJ Robinson.
I'm sorry.
LJ.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Just
how about
having-
that?
Just having fun.
This game. So LJ, are you new to UA or not? I've not seen the name before. I'm just here on Saturdays. So anyway. Yeah, the Speed Flex. Yeah, the Lynch is a Speed Flex. It's sweet. So LJ, if you're there, on fire he is. So yeah, so you give us a number, 1 to 100. We pull up a wheel. It's the digital wheel. Everything is digital. And then we spin it. Whatever number it lands on, that's how much cash back you get from us. We give you a gift certificate, card. It's UA money.
I had a little fun in college, Joe. LJ's at the point now, if he was playing bear pong and he hit a shot, he gets the balls back because he's on fire. So when you're on fire, you get the balls back, so you shoot again.
Oh, he's. Are you saying he's on fire, Dom?
There you go.
There you go. I bet he's been here a few weeks now. Well, welcome to UA. Congrats. I found you guys on Facebook. There you go.
There you go.
Facebook. LJ, you got a number in mind? 25. There you go. Perfect. Let's pull up 25. Let's find the wheel.
The home run hitter box.
There you go.
The Belco box.
Well, where's all my numbers? 25. Is that it? There it is.
There you go.
Let me show it to you. Let's get it positioned on 25. Did Ricky and Robbie spin looks like a 16 the last show?
He spun the Joe Montana box?
He did. There you go. LJ said 25, right?
25.
Yeah, right there. Come on, right. Oh, come on. All right. Oh, there we go. Oh, God, moved again on me. You son of a gun. There we go. 25. LJ, buena suerte. Good luck. Here we go. Let's get a good number for you. What do we got?
Get a big one.
Pretty good. A little better than average. 65. That'll work.
Take that.
$65.
Take that.
LJ. So if I'm reading this correctly, Tom,
Yes.
the read option practice while was $50.
Yes.
LJ had one spot.
Yes.
LJ won the helmet, a Marshall Falk authentic helmet. We're giving him $50, or her. I'm not sure if LJ, male or female. I apologize. So for $25, no, we actually gave you money to take the Falk helmet because we gave you $15, right? It was 50 the spot. We gave him 65 back. So we're giving you Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy New Year, Happy Birthday, Happy Valentine's Day, whatever. $15 and the Marshall Falk Authentic. That's some of the zaniness, and I don't use the word that zaniness often, Don. The zaniness that happens on this show.
So it makes the break room fun.
Isn't
You have your
it?
Valentine decorations up already? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, okay.
It'd be here before you know it.
That's true.
Oh, there you go. Male, by the way, thanks, LJ. I'm like, hope this. If it's a female, she's like, stop calling me dude. I'm sorry.
I think he would have corrected you by now.
I hope so. LJ, brother, congratulations.
Nice hit, LJ.
$65 back to you, and you won the Marshall Falk helmet.
Marshall.
There you go.
Marshall.
LJ, drinks are on you. There you go.
We'll meet you after the show.
Congratulations. There you go. Wow. I think we're done. Don, what do you tell me?
Yeah, I mean, awesome show. I mean,
Well, a lot of fun.
it's
Great
always fun
hits.
when we have helmets on the table, speed flexes,
Oh, I
you know,
know, right?
whether we do 4 boxes or 400 boxes, it's always fun hanging out with you on
Oh,
these
God
Saturdays.
bless you. You're kind, and I feel the same way.
Start crying.
Really, Dom is awesome.
that's my quarterback.
Like, it's funny because it's nice when people come. Like earlier tonight, we were talking, and immediately like 3 people like Dom's my guy, and you know that's
I paid all those people.
that's what it's all about. You know, we want to make you happy, and Dom is great. Dom has been here a year now, a year and a month, right? Basically, not even a month.
It will be. In
Yeah,
December,
right.
yeah.
So,
I paid all those people 10 cents to say nice things about me.
hey, whatever you do, whatever it takes.
The dime
Dom,
is in
right?
the mail, all right?
There you go. You're gonna
dime
get
is in
that
the mail.
dime.
Yeah.
Oh, it is always fun with Dom. It's always have a lot of fun with with him. And thank you, man.
Hey, thank you. Thank you for having me.
Yep. Of course. Thank you, everyone. Come back tomorrow. Dom's here all day. He's going to pull out the UA cot and have a good night's sleep, but he's right back at it.
It was so damn comfortable last week. I'm like, I got to do this again. That cot
This
is
cot.
nice. That's nice. Haven't got sleep like that in years.
Do people still have cots?
I'm sure.
They probably do.
Neil Kotz, former relief
Neil,
pitcher.
there you go.
There you go. There's a
Pitch for both of our teams.
He did.
Yes.
Traded to the Cubs for David Ardsma, who, if you look in the encyclopedia for the MLB, it's the first name you
That's
see.
right.
David Ardsma.
That's right. Even I had Hank Aaron.
Yep.
And Tommy Aaron. Wow. David Ardsma, or what do you think of Neil Kotz 8x10 glossy goes for?
2005 White Sox. I love it. That's all I
You're
need.
in?
See, that's it.
Was he on the World Series team?
Yes, he was.
Oh.
Good player on the
Put
team.
the
too.
World Series champs 05 inscription on it.
I'll take it.
That's $50, right? Easy.
I'll give you.
Give you a little more for the Neil Kotz.
I'll give you 51.
8x10?
Yeah.
51. Give you 51.
Give you 51.
I'm feeling it tonight. What time is the first show tomorrow? Noon.
12 p.m. Central Time.
Central Time. Every day, we have no off days at UA. I think Christmas. Maybe we'll have a show on Christmas. But anyway, 7 days a week. Yeah, the start times are all the same. Noon, 3, and 6 p.m. Central. The end times that's flexible. It always depends on how
up to you
busy
guys.
the show is.
It's up to them.
It's up to you guys. So we've had the shows bleed. I think they did one the other night. Or they had a long, where they overlapped, I think. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I'm thinking of the Thanksgiving. Because we didn't have to do a 6 p.m. Thanksgiving show, did we?
No, we didn't. We had two. I
Okay.
think they overlapped the 12 and the 3. They kept
okay.
going nonstop.
Maybe that
so-
was it.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, thanks for asking, Randy. It's noon, 3, and 6 p.m. Central every day, 7 days a week here at UA. I'm here on Saturday nights. Dom's here Saturday nights with me. He's Monday through Sunday guy. Or Wednesday through Sunday.
Wednesday through Sunday. The weekend warrior. That's
But
what I am here.
that's right. So anyway, thanks all. Randy says I moved to Pacific time, so I'm kind of out of sorts with times right now. It's crazy. Yeah, you're like Pacific is what, 2 hours? So we're 10:17. Are you 8:17 right now? Right? Are we 2 hours difference right now? You think I would know that?
I should know this. Is Mountain Time 1 hour
I think Mountain Time is 1 hour.
and Pacific Time is 2?
I believe, right?
All right. Nice one.
Right? You're like 8:17 there?
Yep. 8:17.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, 2 hours difference. We're Central Time here just outside of Chicago. So thanks, everyone. Happy NFL football watching tomorrow. Dom and I have the no football watching because our teams are off.
Probably good for us. We need the less stress on a Sunday.
Yeah, you can enjoy it. We got a new coach in Chicago. We're just thrilled. Anyway, always fun with my guy, Dom Pellegrini.
Thank you, Joe.
Dom, awesome as always.
Right back at you.
Thank you, brother. I'll see you next Saturday. Dom, we'll see you tomorrow, noon, 3, and 6 p.m. Please join him then. He's got the new guy, Nick, tomorrow, and he's got our guy, Stephen Ryan. I assume Stephen will be joining you tomorrow night for the 6 p.m. show.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Guys, thanks so much. Whether you bought into a spot or not, you just hung out with us in the chat. We appreciate it. And congrats to everyone who won. We get a lot of sick stuff. More tomorrow. Hot start. It'll be cooking again tomorrow, I believe. I do believe. So that'll do it for us on this last Saturday of November. Happy December. Dom, thank you again.
Thank you, Joe.
For Dom Pellegrini, Joe Aguilar, thanks, everyone. Good night. Thanks.